isn't a bite mark, a stab wound.
Or extracted zest back.
Yeah, that isn't Jace Belleron. That's Jimmy.
Savile.
No.
Oh God! Wait, we really are the bad guys if he's on our side.
Oh no.
Zoe likes to walk away now.
Yeah, Ember would just like to retire. Live on a farm somewhere out of Precinct 2. Raise ducks.
Come to Precinct 3, they need more. They need farmers now.
Yeah, they need more ducks.
I think I'd be a terrible farmer.
You'd set fire to all your crop.
Pretty much.
How many silo explosions?
I'm the person they call when they need to clear a farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but honestly, nothing's wrong, Goal. Nothing's wrong.
Alright.
It's not like I got stabbed by Eliza or anything.
I mean, that pretty much sums up every session.
I mean,
The-
also,
The
you
annoying
wouldn't.
thing is that there's no wound.
Yeah, also, girl, you wouldn't know what happened because you only just arrived on the scene, so it's fine.
Alright.
This is what you arrived to, and you have no idea why.
Yeah, let's go with that actually. I like that a lot. So, oh damn it, Miss Jamboree and the Rolling Senates. I'm gonna remove that picture by the way. It's a bit disturbing.
It's a great image. Yeah.
That, yeah, like, I see nothing wrong with that.
I have returned.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
So, where did you go? When did you go, Goldemar? What was the last?
Where'd I come from?
story? Yeah. What?
What are your eyes made out of?
No, but
I
like,
don't have eyes technically. I'm a goo man.
Would you suffice with stuffing some cotton in there?
I think he left before we got into this plane.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yes. I had just performed a ritual. I just Legend Lord. I
Yeah.
did that, and
I reviewed a little bit more information to you, so I'll
Yeah. and then after that, we just got teleported, and I had to leave before I found out where we were getting teleported.
Yeah. Okay. So, so you've all got teleported to Zendika. There's no L.
Yep.
Zendika, and they were investigating these hedrons.
D8s.
D8s. Flying
Yes,
D8s.
D8. Flying D8s, there you go.
And Zeph found one of them half buried in a tree and half underground. And then whilst the rest of the other lots were like looking around, and these three massive waterfalls falling into a giant pit, like pond. It wasn't really leading anywhere. And then they were like, and then Zeph touched the hedron, and then he began to fly, and then he just began to shoot up to the sky. And then thankfully, in the nick of time, was it Eliza who grabbed you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Ghost.
Oh,
Ghost,
yeah,
Ghost.
Ghost, yeah.
Ghost and then Eliza rocked you.
Yeah, Ghost and Nightcrawled you. I remember. And then Eliza made a Zeph sandwich out of a massive rock with the telekinesis ring, and then they finally got put you towards the hedron buried in the massive tree, and then reversed the reversal of the anti-gravity ability. And then you were. What else did you guys do to solve this attempt to do? Oh, Eliza touched it as well, but it didn't really affect you as much because you were already flying.
Yes.
So you just kind of like turned upside down, I guess.
Yeah, and it was like chucking boulders into the water, I think.
Yeah, we put
Okay.
one boulder in, and it got sucked in, and then we reversed the gravity on a boulder and put it in. Which turned out to be a good thing eventually, since we rode on that one eventually. But yeah.
Yeah, and Eliza was really mad at the pool because he kept stealing her rocks. And then you eventually the kid decided to jump off into the pool, and then Zeph jumped off after him, and then Ember water walked down the waterfall, which is like the coolest thing ever. But yeah, they both dove into the pool, and then there was this membrane that was stopping them. And then they ventured into the membrane, and then the others were like contemplating, also following after. And then on the other side, it was just like between like swimming around in a pond and hovering around in space. And then they saw this massive circular, like gold-colored wheel that's like slowly turning, and there was a gap appearing at the near the center of the wheel. Every 5 seconds, I think.
Yes, by the way, fictionally, because you're the slowest one, you got stuck at that gap. That's why it took you so long to get here.
That's fair.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. Yeah, that's true actually. If anybody rolled a natural 1, they would have been crushed and bisected at the coin, but thankfully nobody rolled that.
Yeah.
That was good. And both Eliza and Ember got advantage to go through because they can use the bonus action to dash as well, right?
Well, or action.
Yeah.
But
And I just teleported.
I teleported with Ghost.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Both Sorry and Zeph just teleported onto the other side. Do you have an ability to teleport through the giant hole that was only appearing every 5 seconds and then disappearing as soon as it does? Cool.
He's a cleric, of course not.
Oh, alright. You don't have a Misty Step or anything like that? Thunder
Clerics
Step?
do not have a teleport.
But there's a cool spell called Thunder Step. I think
Is it? Get a couple.
Oh yeah.
The Thunder Step is like
It depends what he's prepared as well, but I
Yeah.
think his it might get. Although I think his it mostly get blowing up things. Actually, now I think about
Yeah.
it.
it would make
Thank-
sense. He is a Tempest cleric.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. But if you don't have it, it's fine. Don't worry. But then Zeph and Ember, as they arrived through this chamber, which was just glittering with these golden stars and a giant golden ethereal gate welcoming them on the other side. These vampire spawns started appearing
Spawning?
from thin air. The same thing that attacked Zeph back in Rin. And then they begin to fight off. Eliza.
Everyone else was staying up the top, and that's the point we said, okay, there are people down here. Maybe you should come too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Eliza and Saurian and Ghost also appeared, and then there was a big battle. And people went down, people got backstabbed, people turned to the other side, and then backstabbed your own people. It was just chaotic. And then yeah,
And now you've just arrived, so let's get started.
a little bit of context. Basically, the vampire lord turned charmed Eliza, and then Eliza approached the bleeding Ember on the floor, and like she offered to help him. He didn't, he has no reason to doubt her, so he was like. And then she took his hand and started licking his blood, and then stabbed him right through the chest as Zeph turned around.
I don't think she ever offered to help him, but
Yeah, she didn't say anything, but Ember assumed, ally.
No, you said let's have a look. That people would take that as let's have a look.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
help you out. Okay,
yeah.
right. And then
That's fair.
Zeph and Sori witnessed Eliza burying the anomalous sword right through Ember's chest, and he went out. And then Zeph was like, we can't have this. And then
Yeah, and then we kind of ignored the vampires for a little bit while we killed Eliza.
yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
They got me back up. I used every single attack I could, stun you straight Eliza, then just left her there
Yeah.
and walked up here.
And then Zeph casted a hold person, which
Twice.
and then
Yeah.
she like resisted it, and then
Which technically shouldn't have worked, but
and then Zeph, Ghost knocked you out, doing non-lethal damage, and then she took you back to Ravnica. Or actually, you don't know where she took you.
I don't know either. I'm fucking
Yeah,
unconscious
we
at the
don't.
moment.
Yeah. So that's where and then you all heard this raspy voice, disembodied voice coming from somewhere, And no, actually, Jace appeared first, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he
Jace.
messed up.
Yeah, and then when he came out of his little sanctuary, which presumably this... Oh no, yeah, he came out and fucked up these guys, and then these guys called for help. That's what happened.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So Jace came out of the sanctuary and then started helping you guys with the vampire lord and the vampire spawns, and then Soren appeared, and he was like, let's even at the playing field, shall we? And then that's where we're going to start today.
And now you need to roll initiative.
Yeah. Everybody else roll
Uh,
initiative. It's just you.
Yes.
Hey, Kona. Okay.
Also, the air is very, very heavy and thick, and it costs you 20 feet of movement per square. If I remember correctly.
Also, Bo, did you see the message I sent you?
I didn't. Give me 1 second.
That's really my only comment on it.
Does it not already have that?
Nope.
Yeah, of course. It should be definitely one of those things then.
I'll add that to it then.
Okay, cool. Can you add it? Can you?
Yes,
edit?
I can.
Perfect. Cool. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah,
Everything else seems okay, right?
Everything else seems fine for the purposes of this.
Yeah, of course.
And Eliza is playing Jace because she's not here now.
That's fair.
We'll see how it goes up, but yeah.
I'm hoping this doesn't take too much time because this is not gonna go well. Have you rolled initiative go?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. He has. It's a 20.
Alright,
So
Okay.
good.
Suddenly you all hear in your head a voice, strange but familiar voice, and it says, "Seize him. Do not let him escape." And that's where we're going to start. So Soren actually goes first.
You want to sort the initiative so Goal gets in the right place.
Oh, where is he now? I can't see him.
He's right above the 20.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
sorry. Okay, that should be fine now. Do you want me to add the help pool to Jace as well? And then it'll be easier for you, Eliza.
I can fix the... if I have access to the token, I can fix it other way,
Okay,
which
cool.
I currently do not have.
Yeah, you do.
Are the people in front of you evil? Double check.
Now I have the access to
Yeah,
the
they're,
token.
they're
so
the
I can delete
vampires
the old one.
you're fighting.
Alright.
They're the ones who called for help.
Yeah, if you delete the one without HP now, or...
Okay, alright.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you just took his.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the initiative.
It's 22.
I'll fix that again. It's 22.
Oh, he
Or 21. 21's fine.
That's close enough, you don't need to bother.
Yeah, it doesn't affect you at all.
Oh, yes, sorted again.
Okay, cool. Why is this not working by the... Oh, there you go. Oh, I like how you have it in the green green square.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what health is meant to be?
I have it on the red square because usually health is red.
No, usually health is green. Well, I guess video game wise, most
Yeah.
sure it is red, I guess.
Anyway.
Okay. He will look at Zeph. Okay, 1 is Zeph, 2 is Ember, 3 is Sori, 4 is Go. I think that's fair.
Sure.
I was gonna say I do something to draw his attention away, but I don't need to. He rolls me anyway.
Yeah. He will look at you and says, "You look quite capable. Why don't you join the right side?" And he will attempt to charm you. Could I ask you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please?
Okay, so I still have that advantage on magic things from way back when I never used. I'm gonna use that now.
Alright, that seems like a good idea.
And wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save, please. Yeah.
Oh, 10.
Ooh. Ooh.
Jeez.
That's really close, but
Yeah,
closing
but
out.
I only rolled a 10. It's not even that high.
Yeah. Suddenly, your mind becomes clouded. You can still hear everyone, but for some reason, the vampire lord near you and the spawns, they seem like they're no longer a threat. And most of all, Sorin looks very, very attractive and
Hey, you're gonna hit on him.
enticing. Nope. And you want to be able to
Oh,
listen to you.
oh.
So yeah, please bear that in mind. That's Sorin's turn.
Well, yeah, what were his words? He just said... Sorry, I missed the exact words
He
he said.
says join their side basically in the attack.
Yeah, but the words matter.
Join
You do take them in the most favorable way possible, however.
Yeah,
He's
I
a
know.
vampire.
So join
Yeah.
their side in this fray. So you will help them out in this fight.
Okay.
Is their wording basically what it means. All right. So Eliza, Jace, Liza, what would you do?
Soren.
Don't you just win because you're Planeswalker?
Yeah, but the other ones are Planeswalker too.
Yeah, so we go back to normal game now. Huh.
You can also go back into the sanctuary as well if you don't want to partake.
Sad thing is, if anyone else got charmed, I could have helped. Yeah, no. I completely forgot last session. I have calm emotions, which suppresses charm.
Yep.
Oh, it does. It does.
Yes, but
Yeah,
I don't have the spell slots now because I used them all on whole person. But I could have suppressed your charm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it does actually.
Yes, it. Alright, since that is with that range, I am simply going to have to do that first.
Also, remember you are currently concentrating on
Yes,
weird.
I know. Which is a bother. Let's see.
Did he magically charm him, or is this just an effect?
It's an effect.
It's a magical effect, but it's not a spell.
Yeah,
Not a spell,
exactly.
yeah.
It's like a class ability. It's not a spell. It's
Yeah.
Cool, you're going
fuck.
next if you.
Yes. Let's simply do that then.
By the way, it takes 20 feet of movement to go 1 square, right?
Yes.
so you can go 3 if you dash.
So, Jace will start moving, I guess. And since that is touch range, the planeswalk thing, can I use it to move across the room? Or no?
It's an action.
Yes,
So then
that's fine.
you can use your action to move. Yeah, exactly. You let's say you go back to Zeph's room and then appear back in.
Why is Jace going to my room now? Why is it with my place?
It's the central hub of all planeswalkers, don't you know?
Yeah.
I really bought the wrong house. It looks
Yeah,
so
you did.
good, but no wonder it
Things are
was so
moving.
cheap.
No, you don't have to
Things
go.
are moving on their own.
You don't have to go to. I don't know. Maybe you can go to Eliza's house, or you can go to like Zori's shrine temple. It doesn't have to be Zeph's.
Yeah, no. Planeswalk over here.
Okay, perfect. At the end of the
I'll
round,
deal with your friend.
sorry, what were you going to say?
No, yeah, that was just it. I'll deal with your friend.
Oh.
Keep him away.
Okay, at the end of Jason's turn, Sorin is going to put 2 hands together and use all 3 of his legendary action to summon a sanguine thrall, and he's going to appear right behind the thing. Technically, this is a spell, a ritual.
Oh, is it a spell?
Jace.
Then Jace would like to use his reaction. Yes. What level is it?
It
I
doesn't
don't think
say.
you can ask that.
Well, do I need to roll the check or not for this thing?
Give me 1 second. I'll look it up. I think that he can't automatically cast. Yeah, you do need to cast because he automatically casts everything at a specific
Okay.
level.
Yeah.
So easy.
Thank you, Thorin. I'll take that.
Okay, so it just becomes yours now.
Yes. I would like to be summoned here instead, by the way.
Oh, wow.
It's just yours now.
Yes!
Okay. I'll give you access to its shit, I guess.
Sure.
This is fine.
Yeah, it will also have to roll initiative as well.
Yes, fun.
I mean, shouldn't I just go on Jace's initiative? Okay.
Actually, yeah, shall we? No, because it's an entire thing.
I guess there's only one extra.
I guess it depends how consistent we want to be, because we've been saying we don't want to do initiative on everything, so we just have them go on their turns.
So, then we would just, yeah. But there's so many little different things in this battle. I think it's important to have them in their own different initiative. I think.
Yeah, that's
keep
fine by me.
Yeah.
Also, it means that you probably gets to go, because otherwise,
Yeah.
this is at the end of your turn, so you don't get to tell it to do anything.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right, Ghoul, what would you like to do, friend? There's still a vampire lord. There's still Sorin. There is still a vampire spawn that's still there, but currently being
Alright.
And you've
weirded
just
out.
turned up. And you don't see Eliza.
And an injured Ember.
It takes 10. It takes 20 feet to move, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 4 times movement.
Nah, fuck that. I'll cast freedom of movement on myself.
All right.
Tap. And now move freely. And I will just.
Freedom of movement. Okay. Good
Up
spell.
here.
Good spell. Usually it's not really a good spell, but I think this.
It's a pretty great spell.
Okay.
This
Well-
is not concentration.
Yep.
No, it's not concentration. It's just freedom.
Okay. Cool.
Here's a spell.
Yep.
It's
yep.
nice because this was kind of a combination of swimming and difficult terrain. But it actually it specifically says swimming is fine. So
Oh, it does. Okay, perfect then. So,
Use.
you use your action to cast that, and now you're moving.
Yeah, I move, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Cool.
Right. At the end of your turn, Jace is going to use 3 legendary actions to cast one of his innate spells.
You can only do that at the end of enemy turn, right? Because Guildmaster is on your side. I feel like you can't.
No.
Do
The end of any turn.
it's the end
Yeah,
of
the
a
end of
turn.
every turn.
Legendary
that. Is it at the end of any turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, just so I'm remembering, the Vampire Lord currently has Ember grappled, right? Because it's been biting him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's used all his legendary actions.
Yes.
I think Ember escaped. Actually, I vaguely recall. Let me just go back.
I think he did.
I think he
I
did.
I
it.
can't remember.
I don't know whether I did and then I got grappled again.
Because you were grappled by both of them is the thing.
Yeah, I was grappled by this spawn, then the vampire lord. But I don't know whether I broke out of it and then got back into it the turn after.
Yeah, I think it used legendary action to punch you and then turned it into a grapple.
Yeah, okay, so I would still be grappled.
Again, legendary actions can be used at the end of
Yeah, yeah.
another creature's turn.
Yep,
Does not
yep,
end
no
to
worries.
anyway.
I just
So yes,
wrote that
I'm going to use 3 actions to cast one of his innate spells,
down. Okay.
targeting Seth.
All right. Oh, Zeph.
Yes,
All
I'm going
right.
to cast Mind Blank.
Okay.
Smart. Smart play.
Seth, you are immune to psychic damage and the charm condition for the next 24 hours.
So charm breaks.
Wow.
One willing creature you touch. I am not currently willing,
That's fine. Very well then. No.
sadly.
Yeah, well then.
I wish it would work.
Then simply the spell does not cast. Very well.
You can do. I mean, I guess he would know his own spell, so you could do something
Okay.
else instead if you like.
Alright.
You can do it to somebody else in case they
Yeah.
get down.
Yeah, no, then.
Like, you could,
Fine. And. Yeah, let's simply
do the sorry
mind
perhaps?
blank on Ember then. Sorry, it's not within touch range.
No.
So,
Oh.
Ember, you're mind blank.
I'm immune to charm effects. Lovely. Thank
Yes,
you.
and psychic damage for all that matters.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
All right. Cool. So.
You're immune to. There's a few more conditions as well, isn't it? Which are
Yes,
read thoughts and stuff. But
Use
yeah, probably
psychic damage with sense emotions, read thoughts, divination spells, or charmed.
Did you? So Eliza went down to 0 health. did she have to make death saves or?
No, she was
No.
non-lethal.
Yeah, it was non-lethal.
Oh yeah, okay.
Also, I dropped concentration on it because technically she was on the vampire side, I guess. So she's no longer paralyzed, even if she is still unconscious.
Right. It's your turn, Zeph. Unfortunately, your mind wasn't blank, so you're still on Soren's side. What would you like to do?
Damn shame.
So, here's the thing: charm doesn't stop other people being your friend. It just makes you want to favor them. So I feel like I turn around and I smack Jace, right? Because I don't want to hit Ember. But Jace, like, he's technically...
He's
I've never really seen him before, so...
He's the highest threat, sure. You can do that.
Yeah, because it, like, even though he's technically, like, the boss, I feel like I would resist attacking everyone else because they're my friends and I've never really seen him before.
The only argument I'm going to make, even though it's detrimental to Ember, I am restrained and I'm an easy target. Just
But he
that's
said
me putting it out there.
their side. He didn't say make your allies your enemies.
No, he
Yeah.
didn't specify
That's
kill
true.
your friends like he did with the
Yeah,
last.
exactly.
Fair enough.
I feel like
Now everyone's just your friend, except for
Plus-
you know.
Zeph's nature is to defend his friends, so if he now considers Soren a friend, the biggest threat is Jace.
Yep, sure. Go for it.
So I will I have nothing left, which is a good thing in this case, I suppose. So I'm going to... I got to turn off advantage because I'm not attacking my... yeah, just 3 smacks.
No.
Yay.
One of those hits, the first one.
It's the one situation I'm glad I roll up.
Yeah.
He has very high AC for some reason. For 2 reasons,
He's playing
actually.
Walker. I would expect him to have high everything.
Yeah. Maybe not.
No,
And
he-
I can't even re-roll that, so it's just 7.
Okay,
Very well.
take 7 points of damage. Alright, so we've marked that
And
down.
con save, I guess, technically.
Oh yeah. On the wind spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If
Oh yeah, concentration. Weird is still up.
Oh, just barely though.
Yes, for some reason he's not proficient in that.
Okay, so this vampire spawn is still up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and it wouldn't attack you, it would only attack Ember, I suppose. Or it could
Or the-
technically attack this thing as well behind.
They are both still frightened of Jace.
Jace.
So
Which
they
is
have
what's
disadvantage and they can't move this way.
Right, they have disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah,
And skill checks.
Skill checks?
and attacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it will make 2 attacks against the spawn. I can't believe I just summoned a creature and just gave it to you guys.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, but you gave him Steph.
It's an exactly like a blue
Is that
deck.
against the spawn or?
That's against the spawn, yeah.
Yeah, that is the spawn.
Both hits.
Both hit the spawn.
Alright, 8 points of slashing damage, 11 points of slashing damage.
All right. Spawn still up.
Okay. Alright, Ember, what would you like to do, friend?
Stab the thing that's grappled me.
The Vampire Lord?
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
because I don't believe anything's wrong with Zeph, so
So
even though
the...
it's just a
Oh yeah, you still need to take the weird damage, doesn't it?
Yes, end of his turn wisdom save.
I guess. Do you not
just
think
see
there's anything wrong with me? I turned around and attacked Jace.
my current focus is currently, being grappled by something
Oh,
that
yeah.
can bite my neck.
I fully understand attacking him instead. I just feel like you would notice me turn around and attack Jace.
Yeah, and not help
Okay.
you.
Okay, well, I think something's wrong, but currently I'm preoccupied.
Yes.
So I will just attack the vampire spawn.
Alright,
Twice.
give me 1 second. Did the vampire spawn take any radiant damage last turn, Zeph?
I
Uh,
think he did.
the vampire lord
Yeah, the
did.
Lord.
The vampire spawn did not.
Yeah.
Okay, so it heals
Yeah.
back for 10 and then takes 17
Yes.
points of damage, so...
Also, it takes an additional 12 necrotic from attacking the zombie with its blood drain ability.
Oh. Okay,
Oh.
cool.
They probably have... Oh, they might not. I don't know.
Let me just double check. Necrotic damage, yeah, it has resistance to necrotic damage. So it just takes 6
6.
points of damage. Alright, cool. 6
Come
points of
on,
damage.
you.
Still adds up.
Still, damage.
Alright.
Right.
Ember, what would you like to do?
attack twice. Now, even though I'm grappled, can I take dodge action while being grappled?
Yeah.
No, you cannot. If your speed is 0, you cannot dodge.
Really?
Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
This makes sense. I'll just attack 3 times then.
Okay.
I don't think the 15 hits.
It says, grappling someone, if you have someone grappled, you can still dodge and get the benefits. However, if you're dodging and become grappled, you lose the benefit immediately. Player's Handbook 192. If you have a speed of 0...
Yeah, you can
that is
still
grappled.
dodge, and then if something else breaks the grapple, you're dodging because your speed's no longer reduced. But while you're grappled, you lose the benefits, even if you're technically still
Oh,
dodging.
okay, right, yeah. I'll just post it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, no worries. Sorry, who was this against?
All against the other Vampire Lord, considering I'm still grappled by it.
Yep. So the 28 definitely hits, but the 17... I think the 17 hits.
I think it just hits, if I remember last week.
Yeah.
The 17... Yeah, 17 hits as well.
Right. Key point, Stunning Strike, please. DC 15 con save. He'll probably make it, but worth a shot.
He has not used any of his resistance, right?
He has used
One.
One, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can he use the resistance after failing the save?
Yes. If
You only use it after failing.
Yeah, exactly. If you fail, you can choose to succeed instead. That's the wording.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what he's going to do, because fuck getting stun locked by a disgusting piece of shit monk.
I hope you know if I die, I'm using those words against everything else. It's fine. But yeah, that's my full turn.
How much damage does it take again?
16.
And
16.
16 and magical damage, isn't it?
16
Yeah.
magic, yep.
Okay, 16 magical damage. Perfect. All right. Cool. Is the sanguine spawn's turn?
Yes, it's gonna slap some Vampire Lord. Slap.
That misses, unfortunately.
It's sad. And then it's turn.
That's,
Oh, wow.
that's his turn.
Sad zombie.
Okay. He.
Did the vampire do its wisdom save and...
That's at the end of its turn.
End of his turn, yeah.
No, the spawn. Because
Yes,
I
it
know it took the damage.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make the save.
Yeah, it should make a wisdom save as well.
For against weird.
Yes.
Yeah, to see if it breaks out of it.
Right. 21.
It does. It ends on
Ah.
that one.
Cool. 21.
You really gotta
Aha.
stop pointing.
My concentration is soon available.
I mean, if it's only on one, it's less
Yeah.
important.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I recall he used the dominant person on Ember, and
Yes.
he resisted, and he was really annoyed. Okay. Yeah. All right. He has one more blight, which we'll attempt to do.
I mean, he can also try and bite, right? Because he has him grappled.
Yeah, he has me grappled.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I didn't break out of the grapple.
Okay, yeah, he was.
Like if vampires
With disadvantage. With disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because frightened. That is true.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't help much.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I believe a 25 hits.
Okay, you take 7 points of piercing damage, 7 necrotic, and the 7 necrotic from your hit point maximum is also released. I hope everybody's noting that down.
Yeah.
Separate.
And he heals
Oh, I see.
7 as well.
So I take 14. Okay.
Cool. Alright, that's his turn. Sorry, what would you like to do, friend?
Depends if you get a spell back or just
Are you,
weird
going
you.
to, are you going to use an action to get your spell back?
I'll cast Sacred Flame on the Vampire Lord.
Okay, I think it does radiate, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Cool. And he has to make a dexterity save? Yep.
Dexterity save.
Yeah.
Sacred Flames, dex save. 12. Oh, he does not save.
For 10 damage.
For 10 points of damage. Right.
Radiant, though.
Yep, still can't regenerate.
Uh,
Blood though.
yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. I accidentally regenerated it last turn. I'm sorry. I will put this health back. Okay, minus 20.
Yeah, it's the spawn that can regenerate. The Lord can't.
Yeah. Okay, I taken the 20 health point back from its thing. All right, whose turn is it?
By the way, you could have done a second attack, but it is only one of his attacks. You missed one.
Sure, you'll do another claw attack against him.
Again with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
I really can't help myself, can I?
Four-
He misses. It's good. We're fine.
Yeah.
that's 14.
Also, wisdom save at the end of his turn.
Oh yeah, for the 40.
Weird.
Yeah. 15.
Fails, so takes the 40-10.
Oh. You can roll the 40-10 if you like.
Takes 18 psychic.
18 psychic damage. I don't think they have a resistance to psychic damage. No. Okay. Oh, he's some damage finally going to the vampire lord. Okay. Now top of the round, Soren's turn. What can he do? Oh, that's a fun spell, but if he goes into Jace's hand, that's no longer a fun spell.
It is a fun spell.
You briefly. Okay, he will cast a time stop on himself. I guess he can only choose himself.
Yep.
Technically, fucking Jace can take this.
He casts time stop.
Jace would have a reaction to take this as well if he likes.
He casts time stop.
Sorry?
Jace does not have this reaction available. So.
Oh, he does not have his. Oh, great! He doesn't
So
have.
use it to steal the thing.
Okay, so 1d4 plus 1.
Wait, no, I can't. Don't.
1d4 plus 1, yeah.
Yeah, it can't interact with anything else while
Yeah.
it.
2 turns that end immediately if he tries to interact with anything but himself.
Okay.
This is where all of a sudden we have 2 turns worth of summons surrounding us.
Yeah.
Okay. He's
Yeah.
going to.
I can see invisibility, though.
He's going to move, or like, Zeph, you attack Jace, right?
Yeah,
So you're facing Jace,
yeah,
and you have the kid on your back.
yeah.
He grabs the kid and disappears.
Then the spell ends.
Yep.
No.
The moment he does that, the spell
The
ends.
moment he touches the kid, the spell ends. Because he's interacting with someone other than himself.
Okay, yeah. So the next turn, he's touching the kid at that point.
Although he can touch him and appear, and it's still his turn, at
Yes.
which point he can use his action to teleport. So we would see him take the kid, but he could still take the kid.
Yeah. So he will do
I
that
can't do
then.
anything.
So this is all happening in this turn, right? Because of the time stop spell.
Yeah, he basically has 3 turns in a row.
So he takes the kid and disappears.
Yeah.
All right, Jace's turn. What would you like to do, Jace?
So- Also, Seth is no longer charmed if you plane shifted away now.
That's true. That is very true. Zeph is no longer charmed.
Okay, cool. It's not a
Is that
vampire
thing
charm.
important to you? Yeah,
Yes.
vampire charm ends immediately if you go to another plane.
It's a vampire charm. It ends if you're on a different plane.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Oh.
I've never read that because I rarely do plane hopping in games.
Yeah, exactly. It only matters in this setting. I feel like.
I said, did Jay say that to everyone?
What?
I thought you said, does that thing matter to you?
Yeah. Does that thing matter to you?
The kid, yes.
Bothersome. You stop being a bitch. I'm gonna cast Feeble Mind on the Vampire Lord.
Ooh, okay. It has
So
to
straight
make-
up, yes, one moment. Straight up, he takes 13 points of psychic damage, no save,
Ooh.
and then intelligence save.
God, no save. What the fuck?
Feeble mind is fun.
Okay. Oh, it was only 13 points of intelligence.
Yes, it's only 46.
Okay. Right. And then he has to make an intelligence save, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wasting his legendary actions, I like.
Do you wish to use legendary resistance?
He has
One left.
He has one less. He will
One
use
left.
that. Yeah, he will use that.
Alright.
Okay. All right, Guildmaster, what would you like to do?
Well, he's broken out, so that's fine now. I will cast Spirit Guardians. Third level. And that pretty much is the end of my turn. So, Spirit Guardians. Oh, 11. That's the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn.
At the end of their turn,
let's
they have
see.
to make a wisdom save. Or start of their
Yes,
turn.
but I have legendary actions back.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What would you like to do?
Let's just get rid of that little thing. So, Vampire Spawn gets this.
Oh god, what is that horrible
God.
pink thing? Please get rid
I have
of that.
no idea what that pink thing is.
Calls
But
for
this is
Guardian.
So, if 17 hits the Vampire Spawn, it takes 38 points of psychic damage. And she just
Oh yeah.
flicks 2 blades at it.
Yeah, the vampires, the psychic energy is so overwhelming that its head just explodes. Sprites of blood just drenches Zeph's coat, and it just falls to the ground
I'm
headless.
gonna have to go after him, aren't I? God damn it. Yeah, that's the legendary action.
Yeah, and Zeph is your turn.
I mean, he's just attacked a superior officer, so goes like incredibly pale, staring at Chase, and then says nothing, turns around and attacks the vampire.
All right, go for it.
He attacked the most superior of officers.
Yes, literally the leader of ravnica, and I just attacked him. Not very
You
successfully.
got one
but
hit
still.
on him. You might
You
be
hit him.
impressed.
23. Oh, that they all
Ooh.
hit.
I have nothing to make advantage of that crit, so
Still a crit.
So no, it's 14, right? So it's 23, 22, and 14, isn't it?
it's 23, 22, and 27.
He's got
I have advantage
Yes.
on the vampire.
Have your enemy at it.
Oh, right, of course, yeah.
That's pretty good.
All right, how much damage is that?
42?
Reroll that D4.
42
definitely.
points of damage. Oh, it's barely alive. Are you re-rolling a d4?
No, 2's okay, I could do worse. Oh, what the hell, I'll reroll the 2. Why not? Let's risk it. So it's not much damage.
Biscuit.
Ooh, one
Ooh,
extra
one more
damage.
Okay. One extra damage matters. How do you want to do this?
Mm.
So he just turns from Jace and is like, okay, let's kill this and make up for it. And he just basically just slams it. Probably cuts off the arm that's holding Ember and just goes to town on it.
Okay. Technically, it turns into a mist and begins to fly away. I think you can't counterspell this ability, right?
It's not a spell.
No.
Did
spell.
it take damage?
No, the mist is at 0 HP. It's not a conscious mist, it flies directly back towards its...
It's
But they
Affected by
can it? They were plane talked here, right, or something? Does it actually live on this plane? Because if it doesn't live on this plane, it just dies because it has no way to get back to its resting place.
I would say it begins to fly towards the giant coin. Anybody would like to do anything?
I mean, it has half movement speed if that does anything.
I mean, I'm quite happy for it to run over to its coin because then once it's through the coin, it's over running water and it dies.
It does?
Yeah. They can't go through running water.
What?
Vampires, man.
Vampire. Yeah.
Oh,
Would the mist know that though?
the Mr.
No, it did 0
It's
hit points.
literally
It's not a thing.
surrounded by running water.
Oh my god, that's right. It can't go back then. I didn't read that part. It begins to fly towards the through the giant coin, and you'll see it's just like lingering there, waiting. in like this hovering, like slightly reddish energy of some sort.
Does anyone have like a jar to like catch this thing in? Do we have a jar
It
somewhere?
will fade away eventually.
Okay.
Also, I think I will hand control of Ace back to DM at this point.
Okay, cool.
'cause
Yeah, of course.
We're kind of out of combat.
It's fine. Yeah, give me 1 second. First things first. Eliza, roll a 1d100, please, and
Alright.
Ember roll 1d100, please.
Yeah, sure thing.
47.
You don't have to roll.
34.
I want to know.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
curious.
All right, so yeah, the combat ends. You guys can proceed. What is everybody doing? Jace is just there waiting.
The kid, what?
We-
Fuck.
Everything's actually. Would we know time stopped?
No, I feel like the assumption would be he teleported, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I saw him for a second behind you, and I couldn't do anything about it. He took the kid.
Sir, we were here to bring him to you. He's like vigilant.
At this point, Jace looks at you all and says, "I have ways to follow the smell. I'll see what I can do." And he also disappears from view.
Oh.
In a crackling
Oh,
blue
wait,
energy.
wait.
You're something before he disappears, but oh well.
What? What were you going to say?
Wait.
I was just gonna reach forward and just like where I stabbed him, just scuff out his coat and heal him for 7, the same amount I did the damage.
Sure, go for it. You heal him for 7 points of damage, and then he smiles at you before he teleports away. Right about now, Ghost appears in the same spot where she has.
Oh, I am. I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you'll also see Eliza also appears in the same spot. Still unconscious.
No.
Is that zombie still just standing there?
The zombie is still standing there. Its control is technically it doesn't know what
Under
to do.
Ace
So
control.
yeah, it doesn't technically. No. Oh shit! As long as he planeswalk, he would start to attack you guys, right?
But Jason,
If he knows that, he'll probably just
Okay,
go
how many
away.
hit points does this thing have?
Well, technically, he took control of the spell, so he
yeah.
before he would have teleported away, he would have made it into a pool of blood. I feel like, yeah.
Alright.
So
Okay, good.
it was his spell, so he could choose to cancel it.
I just looked towards unconscious Eliza. So, what happened
Does she,
here?
as a question to you, does she still look vamped out?
Yes.
yeah, but see, I'm trying to get as close as I can because I'm the movement speed.
Ghost says, Jay said it was safe to come back and it would be safer with you than where I was. So I've returned with your friend who's been turned. She's no longer turned, I think. The charm is faded when I...
No, she's not charmed. She's still pale. She's still,
Yeah, because she's unconscious. Is there anything you can do? Go?
I'll walk up. Is she unconscious if she's knocked out?
Don't.
I just look. Even though I know, I just look over my shoulder.
I will float up over. Leave. You weren't here. Just
I can hear
We have-
her.
don't.
Mhm.
Just leave her out for now. We have other problems to deal with. This one can wait for a minute.
Yeah, I lift up my shirt and there is a stab wound in my chest that looks like Eliza's sword.
I think
So,
it's
like-
psychic damage.
Sure, but it's also an actual sword. It does
Yeah.
additional
Oh, okay.
psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
It's technically a lightsaber, so it's you just see a giant burn, like a burn hole.
Yes, but it's one that you could easily attribute to Eliza's
Uh,
insane blade.
You've seen the wounds before.
I'll turn to Ember. Cast Cure Wounds at I'll do it.
So it's 23.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
Just for the sake of it, I'd like to keep this still secret, but it's almost impossible to keep this secret at this point. For the sake of it, Eliza, because you already had the seed, you automatically fail the Sanguimancy curse.
Mhm.
And Ember, even though you've been healed up and you're recovering, there's just a bit of darkness that's still lingering somewhere. You can't quite tell, but it feels like your very veins carry this darkness. And this...
Oh god, because my first instinct here is I want to use another divine sense to see if that thing I felt has firmed up into actual undead.
Ooh, can I flavor it a little bit, DM?
Yeah.
Following the discussions that we had this week.
Sure.
I reckon, like, I don't know who would you say would notice?
Probably Zeph and Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Gula's
Ember's
not really paying
flames.
attention.
Yeah, I'm half paying attention as well.
Yeah.
Well, what about Eliza?
They're a slightly different color now. They're like a rich burgundy, and occasionally there's a flicker of purple.
Ooh.
Instead of the normal, like, fiery orange.
Oh, Team Purple! You can join Zeph's team now.
All purple by the end of this campaign.
But it's mostly very rich magenta, burgundy color, as opposed to the red. There's elements of pink to it. That's very unnatural and unsettling to you guys.
I'll put something in Discord of the rough.
You can update your thing as well, your token as well, if you want.
I want to do a little bit more work on it.
All right,
but
okay, fair enough.
that is the one I put towards the DM.
Oh,
That's nice. The question is, because she's still vamped out, and I used the sense for sure because I got a tingling last time.
Yeah.
Firstly, do I sense anything from Ember? And secondly, do I sense full undead from Eliza?
Because vampires are technically not undead. Oh wait, they are.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
they are
medium
undead.
yes, it's sort of the exact opposite of what you felt before, kind of. If you felt slight undead, there's still slight of the other thing.
Oh, so instead of slight undead, it's now fully undead, but slight something else.
Kind of.
Yep. It's the other way around. It's like 90%.
Because I can't sense humans, so I would just sense a slight nothingness.
Yeah, slight emptiness, I guess. But it's the and Ember begin to get the
I didn't mean to do that.
the Ember feels exactly like how Eliza felt before.
I accidentally clicked on that. I was trying to actually read it first.
Take Govern Evil, mate. I'm about neutral. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry, Eliza.
Yeah.
I don't know why I made you roll the D100. You automatically fail according to the curse.
Right. We did what we came here to do. Kind of. Jason knows about the kid. We can't do anything. Ghost, can you take us back?
Yes, I can. At this point, right about now, Jace returns. And between his cloak, you see a covering, crying and shooken child Vigilance. I managed to get him back. There was a trail. He didn't account for the trail. When he speaks, like, he doesn't move his mouth, by the way. You can very clearly listen to him in your own minds. But like, it's not like overwhelming your mind. It's more like the sound is still coming from him, but you just hear it, you know? And
straight to the part of our brain that processes sound, ignoring our ears.
Yeah, exactly. And he says, he made a grave mistake. He left a tether that I was able to reach and get to our little friend here before he went into the mist for good. I'm glad.
So Zeph calms down a lot, considering we came here to bring the kid, and now the kid is safely back with us, hopefully.
The kid runs towards you and like clutches onto your leg, Zeph. He doesn't know what to do. He's scared, and you see like tears rolling down his cheek. You felt like he was mostly stoic and expressionless up until this point, ever since Soren came back. Actually, can I ask you to roll an insight check, please?
Yes, and for Zeph, like he's obviously he would look pissed in trying to deal with the situation, but he makes himself calm down as he goes to talk to the kid.
Yeah.
He casts calm emotions on himself.
Oh, I like the description, Eliza. Okay, yeah, that's high enough. So yeah, you pretty much get the same impression when you first said, or when Ember first asked him why he keeps saying the word vigilance. It's the same sort of panicked caged animal expression when he first saw it.
Do I get the impression he recognized Soren, or
Yeah.
just
Yes.
okay, cool. Well, like I said, kid, we can't really keep you safe, and this man here, he can, and he can teach you. I look up to Jace like, that's okay, right? You're actually going to take this kid.
There's just a soft smile. He doesn't really say anything. He's just staring at what's happening.
So,
it's not safe here. We have to get inside to have a conversation. And Ghost says, yes, let's get inside. Soren cannot get in there. Quick. And
Hype.
they all begin to rush towards the gate.
Okay, I will pick up the kid. I will look to Ember and nod to Eliza, like, pick her up, please.
Yeah, sure.
And while you're doing that, I'm just gonna lean down and use the message ring, and I'm gonna DM you. So, hang on.
DMs.
DM, it happened.
Yet this entire time, Ember has kept away from people. Like, to what it looks like is he's just like, maybe like messing around with his clothes or whatever to like do some improv medicine.
Right.
But he's trying to stay away from people, and he's keeping an eye on Eliza. Like,
So I was just keeping an eye on Eliza, seeing she's actually okay.
Eliza's just fucking unconscious.
Yeah. But like seeing what the marks are like and what's changed.
but yeah, I've got enough strength that I'll pick up Eliza.
Okay.
And I will also tell you what. I will DM Bo with what I'm saying, just so you know.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
So, just for the sake of it, everybody's rushing towards the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, with us slightly behind, so I can do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Get my spell slot back, and I will use direction door. So, does anyone want a quick lift to the door?
I could.
I can only take one other.
Okay.
Just go.
Take Eliza.
No, keep her with you. Just
Okay then, sure. I'm not really in the place to argue.
she's less likely to be able to overpower you, as I was thinking.
All right. How you can get all the way to the gate, right?
Yeah, it's just if anyone wants to come with him.
You can grab Goal if you like, because he's quite heavy.
Yep, I take Golden.
I have freedom of movement. I can get there technically.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, sure, that's fine. Anyway, so just for the sake of it, everybody's at the gate. Ember and Zeph, you're like hanging back a bit.
Well, everyone else gets there very, very fast. We have to actually physically go there swimming through the air, so we take a bit longer.
Okay.
And we have this conversation, but we do get there eventually.
Of course, yeah, and then you get there eventually, and the gate doesn't technically open. You just put your hand, and your form gets shifted into this glistening field of gold and orange, and immediately you begin to hear the crashing of waves, a strong but quite I don't know, a serene wind, and the smell of salt and like flowers hit you, and as you get transported onto the other side, you see you land on a beach. The gravel underneath your feet is very soft, slightly warm, not too scorching. Beautiful green and blue colored waves softly crashing against the shore. On one side, you see several like palm or coconut trees, And then as you go through it, you see a small jungle begin to come to view, and the jungles begin to get more and more dense as beginning to like run away from you guys. And right at the beach, you also see this big, like a very humble but big house. The roofs are made of like palm tree leaves. The walls are made of like the coconut planks. It's very big, like 2 stories at least, and quite large. But it has a simplistic nature to it. And Jace's whisper you'll hear in your mind says, "Welcome to my humble abode. I wish you all to see someone that you might recognize. Come." And he began to slowly wander towards his house.
Yeah, I'll go with the kid.
Okay.
After a glance at not Eliza, a glance at Ember with Eliza, and then follow.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay back with Eliza's unconscious person. I am going to, lack of a better description, I'm effectively going to make an improv scarf to cover up the bite mark on my neck.
Okay, from like, I don't know, you tear up a piece of your fabric from your cloak.
Yeah, I imagine it's quite easy. Like it's designed to be torn in case I ever need to
I don't know,
yeah.
make it into a bandage. Of course, yeah. Boros would
Yeah.
make it like that.
It makes sense.
Yeah, you make a scarf out of that. Yeah, Gul and Sorry, are you also staying behind with Ember, or are you going?
I'll go along, but I'll summon Sky to keep an eye on Eliza.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll say what.
you stay with Eliza as well.
Yeah.
Okay, you turn around, the gold field is beginning to shimmer and disappear altogether. And Ghost says, "Well, we would have to wait for the Wayfinder spell to activate again. It will activate in about 12 hours. Well, now you know the spell." She turns around and smiles at you, Ghoul. You can take us back, I suppose.
All right. So I just cast the spell. I don't really know how this works. I don't have any specifications for it.
It won't.
Gotta wait.
You have to wait 12 hours for the spell to find its grounding, but then you can
Oh,
take the
okay.
take
Cast for
everyone back.
limitation. Right.
Yeah, Jace will begin to go inside his room and his this small thatched roof house, and he begins to climb up the like it's still the sorry, not inside, it's still the exterior. He begins to climb up to the second level from the outside. It's like a small wooden staircase, and then there's like a nice balcony wooden platform on the second level overlooking the beach. The beach is just stretching everywhere, or as far as you can see. There's this sun on one side shining ever so slightly, and there's another sun on the other side that's nearly at its zenith. And there is no clouds as far as you can tell, and there's like 2 suns, bright day, and not too hot, quite shiny. And he beginning to wander inside. "Wait here, please help yourself with some of the victuals." And he gestures, and on the wooden coconut plank tables appear all sorts of like tiny oddities and dainties, and some savory pastries and stuff like that, as well as some wine. He ventured inside his the second level of his house. So Ember and Co, what are you guys doing at the beach?
I would. I think, given everything, Ember's just taking a breather, but next to Eliza, so he's keeping an eye on her.
Okay.
Following what Zephyr's requested. So,
then you'll notice that my familiar is just laying on her as well.
She's still unconscious.
Yep.
So this guy's just keeping an eye on everyone.
So from the sounds of it, they're all standing outside, awkwardly looking at each other.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm,
well,
I'm
that's
like,
what I'm with. I went up into the mansion, I think, with Zeph.
Yep. So, like you're at the second level. I mean, you can take a bit of time to rest, and if you want some food, that's available there.
I mean, I showed the kid over to the food table
Yeah.
since
so-
he wasn't starving to
Why
death.
are we like, keeping Eliza laying on the beach and not inside the house?
You asked that to Ember.
I'm just asking. Yeah.
Yeah, you asked that to Ember. Ember, you can reply if you like.
you don't get a response from Ember.
Oh, okay. I mean, Ghoul, it's up to you to do whatever you want. You didn't get the whole full picture, so
You
No.
just get the impression that, like, despite the fact you've healed him, like, I don't know, you're a cleric, you figure it out. Like, his vitality is about half of what it used to be,
Hmm.
if you catch my drift.
Oh yeah, you had so much health drained, I forgot.
Yeah,
about
my
Yeah, a lot.
my hit points are 43 out of 86.
ooh, the maximum.
That was
hit point.
lower than that was lower than Rin's.
Mm.
This is max hit point, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
but my maximum hit points is 43 at the moment.
Jeez.
Alright. I just walk over to you.
Yeah.
Come here. You see, he pulls a diamond out and shatters it in his hand and turns into slime like a salve.
Why did you do that?
Place it on you. You are now greatly restored.
Oh.
So that removes
Any reduction to
the-
target's ability scores or one effect reducing target's maximum HP is reduced.
Lovely.
So you will now have you now have no reduction.
As
Lovely.
slime, the diamond slime begins to like hover over you, your vitality returns back to you.
Since
There
he's
we go.
currently covered in diamond slime, does that mean he's
I'm not going to talk about the other.
He's Edward Cullen now.
Thank you.
Oh, vampire. Wonderful.
It would probably be a better idea if we took at least a group. Well, you don't want to get sand in like Eliza's crevices. I feel like we should put her inside.
Considering what Eliza did to me, I don't give a flying damn. But yes, we probably should at least.
Okay, I just pick up Eliza. Seeing that you have less than like half your HP, Gold picks both of you up honestly with the juggernaut, and then walks you both into the house and puts you. Is there like a couch as I walk in?
You're not picking me up.
Yeah,
I'll walk
there's
myself.
like
Alright,
wooden
I'll pick Eliza up.
couches, wooden like furnitures with like cushions on the second story platform. Yeah, it is very cozy up in here. There's some lanterns underneath the shadow of like a nearby coconut tree.
Yeah.
Jace is still inside.
Lay her down. How do I cure vampirism? That's a question. Do I have anything that does that?
How about Gull? This is a
Yeah.
very tactical idea here. We wait until we know what's going on with Eliza before we do anything.
That's fair.
You
Why
know that.
don't we take her into the Jace's home, Ghostess, and we can.
I feel like we just did.
Yeah, they're already inside. They just said.
Oh
Yeah.
right, okay. Sorry. Apologies. And yeah, you're all settling down here, taking a moment of respite after the battle, and I don't know, you help yourself with it, whatever. Ghost definitely pours herself a drink from the wine chalice, from the wine decanter even into a chalice, and then she begins to drink that. And then the door opens from the second story, the wooden plank door. You see Jay slowly appear, and again hiding behind Jace's dark blue, navy blue cloak, a familiar person. She seems shy, but she looks somewhat different. is vigilance, but she has her hair tied into a very neat floral bun. She doesn't look as pale. Under the sun, she's gained a little bit color, and she's wearing this beautiful, very regal-looking blue and gold and red-colored garb. And she there's a moment of recognition in her, but even her. I mean, if you want, you can roll like an insight check if you like. Anybody?
That's it. I don't know. I can't, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Because I would be looking her up and down, making sure she's okay.
Yeah.
Especially since I'm about to leave another kid here with Chase.
Sure, why not? Because I know her.
Such a good roll.
Yeah, sorry, just
Yeah, go for it.
yeah. Sorry, I'd be like to Zep. I'm assuming the nearby. So is that the first one that you saved?
No response, he just takes the kid and starts walking over to her.
With 20 and 18, you both recognize that the personality traits of a caged animal, the silent but the damaged soul identity is gone. She's finally at peace. So she's finally found ground. She's finally herself. You get that just from her smile and her moment of recognition, and she curiously looks at you all, and she looks at all of you guys and says, "Greetings, greetings."
Morning, little lady. How you doing?
At this point, Jace's voice echoes through your mind. She's it's been quite the journey. She can reply to you more than just the word, but it wasn't just her words, it was her voice that was taken from her, and it is returning to her slowly, but you have to be patient with her still.
It's all right.
She nods at you, and she looks at all of you guys, especially Zeph and Ghoul, and she says, friends.
Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Looking a lot better than last time.
She smiles softly and nods.
So, I don't suppose we'd get a name, would we? Since we had quite a lot of confusion last time, and it would be nice to put a name to the face. Ray. Well, it's a pleasure to properly make your acquaintance, finally.
Yes.
It's the same slow nod again. Yes.
So I look back down to Eliza. I look back to Jace. What are we going to do now?
Well, we have rather a lot to sort out, but that's separate from this.
Yeah.
The kid here, as I put my hands on his shoulders, he's in rather the same situation and looked back at Ray as you were, and we were hoping he could stay here. If you're okay with that.
You're asking this to Jace, right?
Yeah. We're not really in a position to keep him safe from people like, well, Soren.
The echo in your mind. Why, of course. But first things first. I know Soren. I know how he works. I believe that he's tainted one of you. A lingering effect. Something that would eventually catch up and haunt you. Something that will trick us into giving him back something that he yearns. Do you know
Of us?
exactly? He is a master at planning these cunning and wily things. Things that he would think that we will not see, but unfortunately for him, I've studied his every moves. I've been preparing what he would do, and one of you hold this lingering mark that will come back and bite and potentially take back what he really wants. The kid and the girl.
Yes, which is why we would appreciate them staying here in a place where it is literally impossible for the rest of us to reach.
You say impossible, but we still managed to get here, though.
Well, yes, but we didn't really. Ghosted.
I mean, I don't think you can leave here for the next 12 hours, and I do not want to lose them to Sorin in the next few hours. So I urge that you find within yourself something that might come out and bite, as you know, as the saying goes. Like this time, he begins to look at you all very carefully, and even Ghost is begin to get a bit nervous as he says that. Could you think of anything that might be, say, sleeping within you that might manifest itself and trying to capture our friends here? And he gestures at Vigilance and the kid Vigilance, Orion Vigilance, I suppose.
Vigilance.
I give a quick look to Ember and then Eliza, and then I look to Jace. Maybe one thing that I know.
But it was me and Eliza who turned on everyone in the fight. If anything happened, it would likely be us.
Or that curse that we have.
Maybe not that. I doubt that had anything to do with it. Especially since it was kind of broken.
You said
Kind of.
awakening.
Yes.
Something that they want. This is
Something
me.
innocuous and something that his style is to hide his maleficent curses and spells into ordinary things and ordinary objects that would unravel and take its course upon the most unsuspecting of moments.
Oh,
Eh,
this might,
Has
it might not be what I'm thinking of.
any of you have any peculiar things that might have happened to you with an object or a,
I
Like,
just kind of look at him.
that's just a chuckle from Zeph. Like, I'm pretty sure that applies to all of us at this point.
oh, well,
Maybe by me.
from what? Sorry.
From bar me, I have not been with this party too long, but I do have the mark of the Oblivion curse,
I also
a
would
lesser
have that.
version.
Oh, that's
And-
rather unfortunate, but I
So
don't think
does
that's-
Eliza.
he says that I don't think that's what he would intend to.
Let me rack my mind.
So
back.
is it? Would it be like a mark on a person? Would it be like on an object?
Anything that I don't know have meddled your mind, that made you confused, that I don't know has strayed away from you and then rejoined you only to wake in the middle of the night to bite you. Something like that. Can you think of something like that?
No.
Well, in that case, I am merely just overestimating our enemy.
Better to overestimate than underestimate.
True.
They're equal, are both dangerous, I suppose.
Wait, so it's like something that was gone, now it's come back?
He says something like that, I suppose.
Yeah, then I turn to go. Did you find a weapon?
My warhammer, yes. I found it. I just pull it out.
Where? We lost it in that. That shot.
Don't remember. It was just gone and now it's back. Is this thing cursed? Would I be able to even know?
Can I detect? No, sorry.
I mean, if you want to be on the safe side, it's nothing special, right? Just get rid of it.
I mean, yeah.
He looks at you and says to you, Zeph, I agree. If you have some reservations, it would be to part way. Does this warhammer have any meaning to you, Goldemar?
No, really. It's a standard issue warhammer.
May I have a look?
I hand it to him.
Maybe don't.
Don't touch it because apparently Gold lost it in a shop.
Yeah.
If he likes to set traps and
Is
he's
there like a table?
studying exactly how you think as well as you've done the same, he might think that you would do exactly this, inspect something we have suspicions about.
Alright,
Is there like a table somewhere? So you just don't have to directly touch it. We can just put it down somewhere.
I'll bring up Mage Hand.
are you taking a mage hand, right?
Yeah.
And then, can you hold the warhammer with the mage hand?
It's less than 10 pounds, yeah.
10 pounds, so yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you hold the warhammer with the mage hand, and as soon as you draw it out of your backpack, actually, the warhammer is beginning to vibrate, and held by the mage hand, these dark limbs are beginning to protrude out of the actual. What is the weighty part of the warhammer called?
The
head.
The head. Yeah, let's just call it the head. Two limbs, shadowy limbs, pour out of its head, and two shadowy limbs pour out of its shaft. What? Can I ask everybody to roll initiative, please? Give me 1 second. Let me clear it.
No, my warhammer. Why? No.
Initiative time. Sure, let's just do this.
Why?
Do you even want me to roll initiative?
No, if you wake up, I'm knocking you back out.
Yeah, I got no hidden
Sorry,
skills to
that's
do back up.
funny. Man, it was my warhammer. I'm sad now.
You've used it like twice.
I know, yeah, you've not used it many times.
No, I don't. I don't use it, but I'm still sad. It was like my warhammer.
It's one of the things. It's like, yeah, I was going to use it at one point.
I'm just lucky you didn't try and do it on like my staff, not my staff, my helmet or something.
Oh my
Because that's
God, yeah.
literally bound to me. I bound it through a ritual. It follows me.
Oh,
You've unbounded. I can't.
Jay's only rolled a 12, actually. Whoops.
Ooh.
That's not good.
I mean, doesn't he get advantage or something? Again, this is I don't know how big a planeswalker is, but it's like
Yeah, but he's also the kind of person who's arrogant enough to assume nothing can hurt him, so he wouldn't have to react fast, right?
Okay, here's the moment. It's just a straight roll from the warhammer. Oh!
yeah,
Oh, good.
it's a warhammer.
Damn it. God damn it.
It's a warhammer. What do
Saying
you?
that it's still beating Jace there.
Okay,
at the frame.
I'll describe to you guys how it looks like. So, Jace and both the the Kid Vigilant and Rai are like standing by the entrance along with Zeph and Ember on the side, and then the Guldemar about like 10 feet away. About like 30 feet away from them. And he withdraws the Ghost is standing right next to Hugo. Eliza is placed on a sofa, wooden sofa bed, and then Sori on the other side, about 30 feet from the entrance towards Jace, etc. So yes,
Yeah.
Sori.
Yeah, so it would be what, me and the two, and then Ember and Eliza, and then the other two together, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
I would say arguably I am standing by myself because the
Yeah.
minute I
Oh
said
yeah, that's also
the
true.
Warhammer is cursed, everyone moved away.
Okay, yeah, we can just use this same map, I guess. So
Yeah.
yeah, look,
Oh yeah, how big is the house? Draw a square.
the house is like behind, behind the map. So like, let's just say you're standing over there. Let's just pretend the gate is the gate of the house, like the second story. Let me just reveal these guys back as well.
Yeah. So in front, you just pull out a Warhammer. Sori has grabbed it with Mage Hand, and then the arms and legs pop.
Okay, yeah. So 30 feet from here. Yeah, you're about there, I guess. Cool. Same as Ghost, and the story is right about there. So with this Mage Hand, I guess. Cool. All right, perfect. So, what is everybody like? Yeah, sorry, you're going first. What are you doing?
As I say, Eldritch Blast won't be able to use it on against a Warhammer, would I?
It's a creature.
That's
So
which now,
I
yeah.
don't know.
It's
a
now a
cursed
creature.
Okay, this is the Warhammer. That's the best thing I can
Name
find.
this Warhammer for me. Kill it. How many hit points does a Warhammer have?
You don't
Sorry.
know what you're trying to do. Sorry, it's
I don't think
That's
sorry
very
we're
close to me.
standing right
No,
next to it.
I wouldn't be standing next to it. I'd be mage handing away from.
Yeah.
okay.
Like,
Right.
Again,
the whole
I'm
point of
probably
Mage
standing
Hand.
by myself with this
Alright,
thing, and
so you stand away from it then, I guess. And then, like, it was over here, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. What are you doing? Eldritch blasting the Warhammer?
Yep, 2 Eldritch Blast, and then I'll move so I'm basically in front of Eliza.
19 does not hit, but 23 hits.
ooh,
It's
Does he
9
just-
damage.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, it takes 9 points of damage. Alright, now the shaft is beginning to morph into this shadowy, like, limbs. Okay, and the ghost is also beginning to run over here. And she's just going to take a... she doesn't know what to do, actually. She's just going to block the pathway and just stand there guarding. Okay, it's Jason's turn. He doesn't... Let me see here.
could we banish it?
Who knows? He doesn't have that spell, unfortunately. He doesn't have imprisonment prepared.
I got no.
Imprisonment takes a minute anyway.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. So he technically doesn't have anything, so he's just guarding the 2 kids as well. Alright, Zeph, what are you doing?
I'm throwing Vigilance and... Well, I guess we have a name now. Ray and Kid Vigilance into the corner and standing right in front of them.
Okay.
And I will dodge, and I'm basically just standing here, because we think he wants them, right? That's the entire reason he sent this thing, so I am standing between it and them.
Okay, cool. Go, what are you doing?
Feeling sad because he has to kill his Warhammer.
I know. I have to kill my Warhammer.
Kill it.
This thing here. I just look around. Should we just keep the thing here and deal with it later? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that. I will take a couple steps back. We'll go 30 feet back. I'm moving out of range of my Warhammer. Does it get an attack of opportunity as I walk away?
Yeah, sorry. You also take 9 points of force damage as well. The Eldritch Blast sinks in, but immediately it spats out of the spittling, shadowy figure. Back to you as well, sorry. So you take 9 points of force damage. So I guess everybody sees that as well.
Yeah, I guess as I'm moving, I take the damage.
No, I don't.
Apart from...
Does not see anything, actually.
Someone really should wake her up.
No!
It's gonna be, might be a plan.
Okay, cool. What are you doing? Time is running out.
Fuck it. I look at the thing. Stay, please. I guess Eldritch Resilience here. Make a dex save, technically.
Sphere
Is
of
a
shivering
Warhammer?
force encloses a creature of the object of large size or smaller within range. Did you prepare this already today?
Hmm?
Have you?
I haven't prepared yet.
So you can't cast it if you haven't prepared it.
I do have prepared.
Are you sure? I didn't see it before in your spell sheet.
Right here.
I mean, you can't just add stuff that would be like very beneficial onto your spell sheet. As
No,
the
it's not my
condition comes
spell
up. All right, if you say you prepare, I have no reason to doubt you. Okay, so you attempt to cast this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Could I ask you to make a? This technically would be a spell attack.
Okay. I guess I'll do a firebolt. Do not have firebolt.
I mean, what's your spell attack bonus? Plus.
It's plus 10.
Okay, so roll a d20 and plus add plus 10 to it.
Alright.
This is where it bounces it back and then goes in case. And
I know.
Oh, so
You're-
now Ember is doing a Zeph now and guessing everything correct.
Well, I mean, it's also his concentration spell, right? So he can drop it if he hits himself.
Yeah.
Unless it does a Jace thing and takes control over the spell.
16?
Yeah, you cast it and the magic energy, one of the warhammer is now beginning to spin. The warhammer shadowy creatures now beginning to spin, and it spills the energy back at you. Can I ask you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, against your own DC?
Oh no, my DC's high. It's 18.
Outside
boy.
Oh, why you save? Why you save?
I'm just I just look confused as I toss it and it just bounces back and I jump away.
Yeah, as you planned it, the magic energy is now aiming back at you, and you jump out of its DC, and the sphere doesn't take hold of you, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just going to keep going.
Is he still concentrating on it, or is the Warhammer concentrating on it?
The spell, he's still concentrating on it.
Technically it dissipates because I missed.
No, it still exists. You could use it as cover and stuff if you wanted.
It's still there.
Yeah, it's going to first of all move over here, and it's going to do a couple of revolving attack. So like both Ghost, Eliza automatically fails and fails the death saving throw.
okay, now
Fails
Yeah.
2 because
it's
Yeah,
a critical,
only if it's a
right?
melee attack.
It is a
Oh,
melee
true.
attack.
Oh, then you have to hit my AC still.
It's
with advantage. But yeah.
Yes.
okay.
Still has to hit the AC.
Also, I guess it depends because she's lying down on the couch, right? So if it's what type of attack is it?
Doesn't
Like
matter.
sweeping?
It's a
because
sweeping
it-
attack, yeah.
If it's an actual attack roll, what is the to hit?
11 plus 8.
So 19.
Yeah.
Misses.
19 misses. Okay.
I have a shield and stuff.
No, technically it's not like an attack though, because they
Okay.
have to make a death saving.
Oh, if it's a deck save, then I auto fail and fail
Yeah.
one death save.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, it's not an
Yes.
attack, so you have to make a dex save. Sorry, and Ghost also need to make a dexterity saving throw.
As plus with a 3 as well, yeah.
But at least it isn't a melee attack, so it's only one death save.
One failed it.
13.
But I am dying again.
Yep.
So now I shall roll initiative.
So as the shadowy.
Yes.
You're back up next time, don't worry.
Okay.
Don't you dare!
Yes, I will.
So okay. So as a shadowy.
Yeah, it's 13 with
13.
Zeph's. Yeah.
Oh, you failed. You take. You take 39 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Does Ghost also
Not-
Ghost also gets a 3 plus 3 to a bonus?
Yeah.
She also fails and takes 39
She's
points of
got-
damage.
But she only
Okay.
takes half, though, right? Because she definitely had evasion before.
Yes, yes, so 39 halved. Shit, I can't do math. Someone help me.
39 halved is 19.
4,
Why did I say 14?
19.
Yeah,
Yeah,
19.
19. She goes unconscious.
Oh boy.
He's not from that.
She was hurt before.
She goes
Yeah,
up.
she was
Yeah, she got quite hurt.
She, the Sanguine Lord Forcaster, actually, she goes unconscious. Sorry, you
Yeah.
turn around and Eliza's the shadowy warhammer is like burying itself into Eliza. She's just now beginning to bleed, and the same attacks you in your abdomen. This massive whack, and like
You have to point out Jace has legendary actions, so feel free to use them.
Yep.
Do you want me to take control of Jace again?
yeah, you can do that if you like.
Alright. I'm in control of Jace again.
Okay, do I need to grant you any access or you're fine?
Is that the end of the Warhammer's turn?
Yep.
Yace is probably gonna try and blast the Warhammer. Just straight up.
Okay, go
So-
for it. It is immune to psychic damage.
Okay. Yep, that's his legendary action this time.
All right. Ember, what are you doing?
Right. Oh. Screw what Zeph said. This is a bit too dangerous now. I'm gonna go over here. Tell Sorry, pick them up now, and then I'm gonna just wail on. I'm gonna make 2 attacks against the hammer, and then I'm gonna spend a key point to dodge.
Okay, go for it. 20 hits.
Okay, that's good. Sure. I'd like to stunning strike the hammer, please.
What?
I feel like a construct would probably be immune, but let's see.
One can at least try.
Uh,
Yeah, you're always gonna try it.
Yeah,
this is
until
what-
we
you
don't
get-
know.
Okay, so how does this work? Let me just double
Con
check.
save.
Con save, DC
Okay,
50.
Unless it has condition immunity stunned on its cheat.
It technically doesn't, but like Ember roll a d20, I'll roll it for him as well. You have to beat an 11.
Let me just move the turn order because it's stopping me.
Okay, you've got 14. Technically, it goes through. For some reason, as you attempt to channel your chi and make stun it, the same energy is reflected back at you. So now I will ask it to do a
Con save.
con save.
Yep.
It does have conditional immunity, unfortunately.
Oh, alright.
Oh, well, I used a key point anyway. Alright.
Yeah,
All
I had to try.
Top of the
it was a good try.
top of the turn. I mean, I should have. Yeah. Just control Jace if you don't mind for this combat.
He's not going to use a legendary action after this turn.
Okay. Sorry, what are you doing? You're in melee.
Yeah, melee and 2 people going down next to me.
Yep.
You haven't got your soul attack yet.
Nope. I got 1 potion. That's it. Oh no.
I mean, you know Zest's opinion on this, and he's definitely be shouting, "Get Ghost up."
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I forgot to add vigilance turn.
Probably a good idea.
So sorry, Eliza. I really want you unconscious, but it makes me feel bad as a player.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah, but the thing is though, Sori knows Eliza more than Ghost.
It's
Just
actually
met
plus
Ghost.
5. Sorry. Rye rolls a 5. Sorry, not 7. She only has plus 3. Okay, she's. So can I ask her? Can I take Rye's turn before you go? Then.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Thanks.
Gonna use an action to feed Eliza a potion.
Alright.
Any of you
I
guys
think
being affected
Rise
by?
first,
Yeah, Rise first. So.
then you'll do it.
Oh, this might not be great. Okay, she will nullify magic on the shadow effect.
Mhm.
I said she will attempt to do nullify magic on the shadow effect.
Mhm.
Plus 11 to hit. The warhammer reflects it back. Plus 11.
Exactly the same.
Technically, it's the defender gets the roll, or do I re-roll it? Well, how do you usually?
I'd say
Uh,
typically you reroll.
I don't know how this reflectability
Yeah,
works.
I don't know how it works.
Unless it
Typically,
specifies anything, reroll.
typically, if you meet it, the defender loses, right? Because that's what happens
Yeah,
with AC.
beat.
Because you
That's what
hit
happens
on
with
the
AC,
AC.
Yeah, because it just so this is an attacker's save. I forget.
If it's like when you cast spells on it earlier and you used attack rolls, then it would be an attack,
I'm
which would
just
mean
gonna reroll.
defender loses.
I'm just gonna
Alright, yeah,
reroll.
that
Try
works.
again.
Yeah. Okay, that was Rise. This is the Warhammer's
Mhm.
turn. Oh!
Good.
All of a sudden, the shadow. There's this the same color of magic as Jace. This blue essence. You noticed it before. It was like this. It was like the soft greenish blue, but now it's just like very emerald blue essence. It's this oily substance begin to rotate around parts of the thing. So it's no longer spinning, but it's still a shadowy creature. So sorry, what do you like to do?
I've healed Eliza.
Oh,
Alright.
Okay.
8 health.
Okay, cool. So
Wait, what do you cast?
He healed me with a potion.
Okay. Do potions affect undead?
that's a different debate.
Yeah,
we'll
we
come back to
don't-
that
yeah.
later.
Yeah, I guess they do, but are you undead still? Is the question.
They do affect undead, so question for later.
We will deal with that later. She's technically not
Yes.
100% undead.
Yeah. At the moment,
She's not
Yeah,
even
but
undead.
like she
It's
has a
always
thing
said-
which makes her undead for a
it's always
short
said that
period
she
of
just
time.
got hit. Basically being unconscious. Yeah, well,
And also potions of healing do affect undead and constructs, technically.
Yes.
Weirdly enough.
Weirdly enough.
Ghost fails the death save. Ghoul, your thing, you have the life well as well, right?
Yeah, I do my life well.
So technically, is it active yet? Can he like?
Oh yeah, no, it would have activated at this point.
Yeah, it would activate for Ghost.
You will activate the ghost for? Okay, yeah, she's come back to life.
If he wants to use it, obviously.
It's a passive effect, isn't
It's
it?
automatic.
Yeah, it's automatic. Yeah. So yeah,
Any ally. Yeah.
okay. Eliza,
You regain 1 HP.
you come back to life as the story is pouring down this potion, and this no longer spinning, but like it's the warhammer with the limbs, shadowy limbs growing out of it, are like staring right at you.
What's going on? Do we kill the thing?
come on, kids. We want to back up a bit.
Do I kill it?
Yes. But it hurts a lot, though, at the same time.
I'm probably just going to try and whack it with a regular attack. Not. Yes, regular attack.
All right, go for it.
And first I'm going to stand up. So 15.
50 misses, unfortunately.
And then I'm going to scamper away.
Good idea. You scamper away. So your turn again. That's Jace. What would you like to do? I mean, you don't need to take Jace anymore.
I mean,
You have your own.
Jace can't really do shit, so.
Yeah, he doesn't really have any spells.
It's almost like Thorin sent something specifically to counter Jace.
Jace will take the dodge action.
Mislead wouldn't work, right?
No. I mean, it turns him invisible.
I mean,
but something
yeah, it
else.
would turn him invisible.
But he's trying
Unless
to
this
protect the
thing
kids,
has true sight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He will use mislead then, and
Sure.
leaves a copy behind and turns him into his actual form invisible, rather than dodging. Cool.
Mislead.
Zeph, what are you doing?
Apparently Vigilance can actually do stuff now, so rather than I push the kid behind her, since apparently I don't need to defend her as much, and then I can step forward and join the fight.
All right. Yeah, she grabs hold of the kid and she says, "Safe," and then she tucks it a bit behind her blue robe. Her hand is still very jelly-like, by the way. I forgot to describe that before.
Well, yeah, that's part of her because she's Simic. I assumed that was separate.
Yeah.
I go around here so I can keep a close eye on Eliza without turning my back to her.
Mhm.
And
For doing evils.
I mean, I literally have nothing but smack, so we will do that.
Okay, go for it. 25 hits, 14 misses.
Oh, I
25
also
hits.
have 6 more HP because the Vampire Lord died. I need to do that. But yeah, 2
Both
hits.
25 hits, yep.
Reroll.
They're both magic damage, isn't it? Same as the embers, shards.
And yeah,
Okay, how much damage is that? Sorry.
that is 16.
60 points damage. Perfect.
It's good I have nothing left because I can't throw anything magical at the magic reflecting thing.
That's all what I got.
Cool, what would you like to do?
I will. Okay, I will first mass healing word.
Alright.
I'll use my last 4th level. Sure.
What's the range?
60.
60 feet around me.
Okay, yeah. You can choose Ghost as well if you like, as well as Jace. He also took some damage.
Can't choose Jace because you can't see Jace.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, of
you
course.
can-
But you can choose the Ghost if you like.
Yeah.
She's hurt. How many people can you choose, by the way?
6.
6 people. Okay, who do you choose?
I choose everyone that you just said, except for Jason.
Everyone except Jace, who you can't choose.
Yeah, the 2 ones. I'm so sad.
Very well.
1, 2, 3. So Zeph, Eliza, Ember, Ghost. Sorry.
Plus 7 health. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Got it.
7 HP.
All right.
Whatever.
Cool.
And as an action, I guess we'll just attack this thing.
What have you got?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It is your warhammer. You have nothing to attack with.
He's got
You have
something.
a power converter still.
Yes.
Mm.
That will target everyone behind it. As
No,
well.
it's only like a 15-foot range. So if he stayed far enough,
It's a 10-foot cone, so arguably I could
Oh,
just
sorry,
stand
10.
here.
All
yeah.
right. Okay, go for it.
Is it magical? That's a weird question. Is it magical or is it actually a flamethrower?
It's a flamethrower, technically.
We'll see if this
magic,
works.
right? It's weird. It's weird when D&D and technical items
Merge.
collide.
DC 18 or take 11 fire damage?
Okay.
Or all 11 fire damage, I don't know.
Yeah, it fails 11 fire damage.
Just takes it?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. We just have to make this thing make saves, and that's fine.
It will do another spinning attack against all four, I guess. Yeah.
Is it just an AoE or is it like a cone?
It's an AoE all around it, all square around it. So, can I ask everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw, please?
Ah, my
No.
favorite.
Dang, all of you are literally in the squares.
Right, then again.
So we still get the +3 because
Yeah,
it's
you get the
only
+3.
an 18.
Ghost is prone, but she is awake, so she can make a save.
Wait. No. This ability got nullified
Stopped.
magic by Rye. Yeah. Sorry. This is-
Oh, right, it's a magic. I thought it was because it's a warhammer. I thought it was literally just spinning
Yeah, on
around.
the spot. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, no. This is a magical spin, not a normal spin, and it got nullified by it. So instead,
Okay.
it will just smack one.
Beyblade.
I guess it will smack the person in front of it. It's sorry to get to vigilance. I guess. I think it was a +8 to hit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what we rolled last time.
Oh, natural 9.
It breaks itself. It shatters.
I miss.
You miss.
Really?
You miss. Everybody misses.
I expect it to hit you because so I hit where it would be if it had hit you. That's my excuse.
All right. Of course. Yeah. Ember, what are you doing?
same old, 2 attacks, dodge.
You will
There's a
you will
bonus.
know well to not stun it again.
Yeah, it's fine. I've only got 1 key point left because we haven't short rested, and I'm dodging as a bonus
Yep.
action because I do not want to get hit with a hammer.
Okay, go for it. Oh yeah. Oh my God, the
Ooh.
fuck.
Two
290s?
Oh,
What
so
the
close.
fuck, dude? You have
Ah,
+10
that's-
to hit.
Bro, why aren't you a fighter? Why aren't you a champion? Those were crits.
Because I'm a monk.
Yeah. Technically, it has multi attack, so I will do another attack again. Sorry. Oh, that didn't roll well.
I didn't roll.
I
You did
like
two
that.
Ds.
Still one.
12. It misses again.
Yeah, misses.
Yeah. It takes how much damage? 11 piercing, 13 piercing damage.
Yeah, magical piercing, so 24 in total, and I will spend my last key point to dodge.
He
Alright.
shanks all the way to Vale.
Cool. It's Rai's turn. She's going to. She will know not to cast any magic ability, even though it's a null magic ability towards it. So she will just do her newly learned attack. No, she can't cast a psychic blast either because it's immune to it.
She can stay and
You
protect
made
the
this
kid.
monster.
Shit.
Why are you so mad?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's almost like Thorin created something to specifically counter the people he wants to kill. It's very weird.
She will do exactly what Zeph said then and take the dodge action and stand in front of the kid. Cool. Top of the round. Sorry, what are you doing?
I don't know. I've got no spells I can use that won't hurt me.
Perhaps you shouldn't use any spells.
I know that's what I got though. Or cantrip.
You
You must have a dagger or something.
have like a dagger or like a crossbow.
Yeah, I do.
You can
No
use it.
magic.
You can use an action to run away. if you like, and make a clear path to them. That would be great.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh yeah, like.
You were the one place.
You should use the
No, I'm
action
in the right
dash
place
away.
to keep track of Eliza.
Action dodge.
Use the action to dodge. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, Ghost is going to attack it a couple of times. The short sword. It's immune to poison damage, but it's fine. +6. Okay. One of them misses and one of them hits. Alright, Eliza, it's your turn.
Mhm. I am going to move up to it.
Okay,
I'm gonna try and strike it.
go for it.
17.
70 misses, unfortunately.
Damn shame.
It's a very fast spinning.
So why?
And then I'm going to move back again.
Okay.
So I do not want to be in the melee range of that thing.
Yeah, he can't cast Dispel Magic on it either. What can he do
Nope.
to help the situation?
Can't he punch it?
I mean, he kind of fucking
I mean, he's
punched it,
Jace. No.
I mean, like, he has some melee ability. He has to be able to be like, I can't do anything else. I'll just slap the thing.
I mean, technically yes, but the character-wise, he wouldn't. He's literally a master of mental things.
Is that it doesn't have a mind. All of his abilities would not work on him, so he's just defending himself as well as the kid and the.
Can't like telekinesis throw a rock at it or something?
If only he had telekinesis.
He does not have telekinesis, unfortunately.
Damn.
All his things are mind.
He has
tricks.
telepathy, but not telekinesis. Zeph, it's your turn again. It is starting to look a bit damaged and withered.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can do the one thing I can. It's literally the only thing I have, so we're gonna attack like that.
Yeah. 26 hits.
Yes, for 14.
14 points of damage. Okay, it's still barely alive. Great. Guildmaster, what are you doing?
You know what? Since fire worked last time, I guess I'll just keep doing that.
This is where your power converger just decides to explode.
I know. That's where this thing just nukes itself.
Alright, DC 18 again?
He would be in the explosion range.
Yeah. You know what? Because I actually have nothing I can really cast. DC 18. I'll re-click power converter. Give me a second.
Okay, yeah. He rolls a 17 plus 3, so it easily makes it, unfortunately. He still takes half damage, right? Or
Yeah, 7 damage.
7 damage, he has 6 health, so technically that's enough. How do you do this, Guildmaster?
I shed a gooey tear from my warhammer. I pour one out, and then I melt the thing.
Poetic justice. You have to kill your own hammer, I guess.
I know.
That makes sense. That's the end of combat, I guess.
Roll a d10 plus 1.
Yeah. Does he explode?
The break DC is 18 now, but just. Hi. I just kind of look at it. Oh man, I like that warhammer. So, I look around, seeing that everyone's very hurt. I will beacon of hope. I will just start healing people.
Okay. Jace, his voice echoes through again. Well, at least we've stopped it from getting to any of us. Is everyone okay?
Bit sore.
Beacon of Hope's already been cast, so that's what's 8.
The Beacon of Hope goes away before Prayer of Healing comes on.
We had this discussion already, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 10
Damn
minutes. Unfortunately, you can't combo Beacon of. You can do Beacon of Hope mass healing word again.
Can. Honestly, though, it's 13 plus
You
7.
don't need to. We should be fine.
You can do a short rest here if you like.
Yeah, and there's also the fact that I definitely want to drag our Eliza away for a conversation. So.
Okay. Long rest. Let's say you can, over the course, you begin to settle down. He begins to take you inside as well. You can talk to each other if you like.
Yeah.
Probably do.
Okay.
Skull just walks up and just heals all of you, kind of. There we go.
Yeah.
Anything
Well,
else?
it takes us 12 hours for us to be able to cast the Wayfinder, so I guess we're sleeping. Are there beds?
Jace can easily procure some hammocks and some sleeping bags for you guys.
All right, so I guess we'll rest.
If you want, go ahead.
Gull will walk up to Eliza.
No,
doing
you
all right?
won't. I get in your way.
I just stop.
I mean, Zeph is already walking towards the light, so let's deal with that first.
All right.
Yeah, I just look over at Ember and then back at Chase. So, do you have somewhere we can have a private talk here?
Yeah, of course. You can use the downstairs parlor. It should open for you.
Thank you. And if I'm correct in interpreting what you wrote, I pick up your weapon, Eliza.
She seems to have been distracted by noticing Jace for the very first time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Eliza, roll an insight check, please. Because he smiles at you, Jace. Jace smiles at you. 10? Okay.
What?
He's
Hard to read.
gentle.
Planeswalker.
Seems caring. If you had rolled something higher, you would have picked up more. But like, as soon as he's amicable and friendly towards you and warm and understanding is what you get with a 10.
She sort of gives a slight bow of her head before looking back to Seth, seeming quite sort of tense and almost in a state of panic.
And then, not roughly, but takes you by the arm, nods at Ember, and just kind of starts walking towards wherever Jace just indicated.
Yeah, I go with.
She does not resist in any way, just follows along.
Okay. You go downstairs into the bottom parlor, and you open the door, and this is like so many books, so many bookshelves. Some of the bookshelves are hovering. There is like a hearth fire in the distance. It's not lit yet. You can light it up if you like. This is like his research workshop / research area. There is a door on the back that's very intricately designed, very ancient looking door. That seems to be not part of the workshop. That's tight shut. You can't enter it. And, I mean, you can try if you want. But
I mean, no, I'm not really looking at the surroundings.
right, yeah. So,
And also, can we just take 1 minute so I can go to the toilet and concentrate on this?
I would like to do the same.
yeah, we can take a
I
break
think
as
I
well.
would be behind, trying to catch up because if I went a bit ahead of Soy,
The door shuts in your face.
yeah, I can imagine, yeah, be trying to get as far as I can, and then
But actually, the kid like drags vigilance towards you, Sori, and then like they both he like shows Sky. I mean, the rest of you guys can go take a break if you like, but yeah, he shows Sky towards Rye, and they both are like looking at Sky very eagerly.
Soy's like too much. He wants to see what's going on, but seeing the kids playing with skies and nonsense. Do you like my little friend?
The kid
Lie down.
nods and like sitting down on the wooden plank platform, and then Rye also approach and like begin to pet Sky a bit, and behind them Jace also approached all of you guys, and he's looming over them and begins to talk to you, Sori. I've seen what you're capable of. I'm glad I finally get to meet you.
The honour's all mine. And I bow my head as the first time actually seeing him properly.
Again, his voice echoes in your mind. He doesn't actually speak, but like you know, he's coming towards him. His facial expressions changes. He says, "The voices, Trostani, have spoken to me of your joining of this missions. How fares it? How goes it? How do you find it all?"
There's a lot I don't know, and the things that I've been told, they've been through a lot. It's been daunting joining a lot of different guild members, but one person's helped me a lot. Eliza, who's been a friend since I was kids, it's helped.
Oh, she has. Interesting. Roll a persuasion check, please. The DC is not too high. Oh, okay.
Team?
Well, you are certainly capable. I have something I've been working on. Do you mind giving me a help? A puzzle, if you will.
So his eyes light up at Jay's ask for help and said, of course, I'll be more than happy to help you the best that I can.
Okay. He will smile, and then he will begin to escort you to the second part of the second chamber inside. This is, I will describe everything what you see later, but the others are
Yep.
back, so you can continue. I'll write to you what you have to do and what you find
Yeah,
out.
nice.
Cool. The others, you may proceed.
But
Yeah, so after bringing you in, he just kind of lets you go and just kind of stands there staring at you for a moment.
she also stands quietly for a moment. Did Ember follow?
Oh yeah.
Stands still for a moment and looks at Ember more than anything. I'm really sorry for what happened.
You get stopped before you say sorry.
Alright.
Look. I'm not angry at the fact you attacked me. I know that it was an influence beyond your control to not be influenced by. I'm just... what would be the right word? I'm disappointed that you didn't feel like you could tell us that this was you. Is this you? I'm not sure.
I am not sure either. What? It seems to actually look at herself. What am I?
Well, I think the better question now is, what are we? And I take the impromptu scar off and I show you the bite mark on my neck. No.
I don't remember.
No.
One moment. Fucking headphone battery cut out. Shit.
Bad timing.
Bad timing.
Yeah, Eliza just has to clean her ear out. Like,
It's full of Ember's blood.
Yeah, it's all the blood.
oh god.
Fuck's sake, back.
Good.
Worst possible time.
Yep.
It's fine, you were cleaning my blood out of your ear canal.
I see. Yeah. Sorry that happened to you. Is there anything that we can do about it?
There are... I'll figure it out at some point. If you don't even know what it is, then
I mean, obviously this, it's not hard to categorize it, but it doesn't make sense to me, not given what I know of. Well, what apparently I, to some extent, am.
We may not know what it is, but apparently they definitely knew.
They definitely did.
And they definitely knew how to influence you.
I know.
Has anyone heard the term Riptide before? At all?
I have not.
Not to my
There's nothing. No bandit leader called that. No operation name to my knowledge, anyway.
No, neither have I. What's apparently it's a name for me somehow by someone who knows way more about this than I do.
Fun.
Where do we go from here? Because they clearly know what you are and they know how to pull your strings. And if you're compromised as well, glance over at Ember, then
That's. It's bad enough when you, Eliza, got compromised because you're a glass cannon. You are martially weak, but by God, you can pack a punch.
Same, to be honest. Getting punched in
Well,
the face really hurts.
I'm kind of fast, small punches, but yes. Look, I think the first step we take towards... I don't know what the next step is. I don't know what we do from this point. We have the kid here, where he needs to be. I think the first step, and I look at both of them, is no more secrets. If we need to know that we can confide in everyone about everything. And I hate keeping secrets from everyone, even though tactically it does make sense to compartmentalize information so that if he goes on like a little mini like military tangent.
he just puts a hand on your shoulder to shut you up since he thinks you're rambling because of, nerves.
I can't speak, so
Yes, but if you realize if we're not keeping secrets, I have to report what happened to both of you and the fact that you could be a risk to everyone else.
I
know.
would it be worth? I know. Time is something we both want, don't want. It's a resource, but anyway. Should we have a bit of time off from this operation just to figure things out, to determine whether myself and Eliza are a liability?
That is probably wise.
Keep myself and Eliza quarantined away from everyone else in case to put it frank, in case we turn absolutely psychotic and I end up stabbing you a bunch of times.
This is an idea, since I don't really know what happened, but they were vampires. They seem to know about you, and you definitely have fangs and don't feel quite alive. I mean, Ghost probably knows a few full vampires. I don't know if they could teach you something. I don't know.
How to vampire?
It's not how I'd put it, but yeah, I can't really think of anything other than those words.
Yeah, I think we need time. We need to figure out our next steps. Like,
Me too.
the original course was wrapped down, and now we've just tangled with a vampire planeswalker.
Yes, and we're in Jace's house.
Yeah, we're in
Jace's plane.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
And some sort of safety measure he has. We won't be able to leave for at least 12 hours.
That makes sense.
Well,
I suppose this is kind of the safest place to be right now, given the information that was clearly available about me without even my knowledge. I don't really think I trust many people right now.
Yeah, but we'll walk over at this point. First, just hand on your shoulder. Like, there's no fear in his eyes, because he can stillness of mind.
Eliza's kind of staring down towards the floor.
Look, you're a friend. We're all friends, despite the fact that We're different guilds, different ethoses, different purposes, sure, but that's not gonna stop us. We'll figure things out. It will take time. Nothing important ever gets done in a day.
I know.
I definitely think we should at least start not being as close to the others, especially I explained it to Zeph when we were leaving, but this feeling, I know what life feels like. I know what death feels like. I manipulate it daily to, punch people. This is something else. This is death that I have never experienced. But yes, I think we need the time to figure out our next moves, to figure out what we're doing. Whether we're still going after Rabdan, even though we've kind of stirred the hornet's nest of vampire planeswalking hornets.
Well, someone certainly needs to go after him, but as much as I'd like to personally take care of it, we're not the only capable people.
Well, in any case, let's just take one day after the next. That's all we can do.
Yes.
Oh, that's a really nice message, Ember.
I think Eliza sort of slips away from your hand just to kind of sit down on the floor for a moment.
Yeah, he'll back off.
Lingers silent, as if thoughtful, or perhaps just slightly crying. But yeah, one detail that I forgot to mention now that she's awake. Eyes are pale blue and slightly aglow.
Dope.
So we got blue glowing eyes and purple glowing eyes. Who's next?
I mean, mine technically glow kind of.
At this rate, Guildmaster is the least weirdest of them all.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's
My
sad
eyes-
that that's become the thing.
My eyes are different as well a little bit.
At least he's consistent at being a good.
But
Are
yeah.
you Voldemort is the simplest character now?
No, sorry is.
Yeah, sorry.
Sure.
I mean, probably won't be by the end of this. I'm sure he'll become horribly corrupted too, but you know.
He's
currently-
in Jason at the moment. Who knows what's going on?
Yeah, so Zeph will just come over, sit down next to you, awkwardly shoulder pat, and place your weapon back in the sheath, and then just kind of sit there next to you.
She's crying right at this point.
This faintly teary-eyed.
I'll go sit the other side. Why not? Let's make this picturesque.
Oh,
We just sit there in silence unless anyone else says anything.
I
be silent
collapse
for like
because
a
I'm
minute or two.
exhausted.
What was that, Eliza?
It'll be at least like a minute or two of silence as she seems to be thinking.
Okay,
Sure thing.
come on.
Then she turns around and bites me in the neck and I die.
Come on, do it.
I'm not gonna fucking bite him in the neck. No.
No, I didn't mean that.
I know what you're talking about.
Alright. It's up to you.
Yeah. I have to mentally get there as well. Thank you very much.
Of course. Actually, I'll be right back. You can proceed.
Hmm.
Back in a second as well.
I suppose it's only right. Since I've probably kept most horrible things from you. if that I'm to start with no more secrets. Pauses to sort of glance to Seth for a moment.
Kind of keeping eyes on you, not saying anything.
Welcome back.
Get back now.
I guess if you think hard about it, it's not all that hard to figure out, and well, I suppose since I can't trust anyone else, I'll just have to put my trust in you and hope that I live past it. I want to. I want to get out of something I've been a part of since birth.
Zeph, stop guessing and just let it happen. Oh, sorry.
Hey,
He's just quiet. Sorry, apologies.
Mm. She sort of. I think she sort of, again, almost takes out the takes off the belt where she keeps stuff like the sheath of the sword, and essentially takes off the sword, the boots, and just sets the two magical rings she carries with her a bit away from her, and then so takes a step back to look at the two of you.
I mean, I will glance down and look at
That's
them.
sort of completely disarming herself in a gesture, kind of. And the shield as well, because I forgot to have that. If you don't hate me too much for this, I would like you to help me leave the Demir.
Not really say anything, but you definitely see him tense up and stare at you.
She sort of sits there, waits for your response.
I'll give you
Having placed your her weapons and such closer to you than to herself.
I'll give you credit, you hit that one.
I guess for revealing secrets. Did you know about Ren?
I did.
We found that one out.
I know.
I don't really know what to say at this point.
I don't know how to approach this either. I wasn't meant to. No.
Suddenly, you feel a warmth about an object on your person. It begins to burn and burn. Are you taking it out of your person, Eliza?
Sure.
Okay. You feel all of the scrolls also begin to burn, as well as the ring burns, ashes. To the ground, it singes the ground a bit as well, and the ring also just begin to spit a bit of fire
I'm guessing the ring,
yeah,
by the way.
and
Yeah.
cracks, and also it's just nothing but ashes now on the ground.
I just sort of let them see it burn.
You know what? You definitely know what this means. You can roll a
Yes.
religion check if you like.
Religion.
I mean that's low, but it is not really a high DC. I would say as the only thing that you know is that deserting the Dimir, you become the #1 enemy, as you know all
Yep.
these secrets. And
Yep.
they will do
Well,
whatever
some
they
of everything.
exactly. And they will do absolutely everything in their power to try and find and kill you, like you did as part of the job.
Hmm. And she looks towards the burning scrolls.
Is when you take the ring out, what sort of state is it in when it comes out? Can we see that it was the Dimir ring?
Yeah, I guess it begins to glow up. And
Does the key rune glow burn as well?
oh yeah, you also have that. So yeah, that also
Yep, I also have a key rune.
yeah, that also burns and then begins to pour. The key rune actually also begins to spill out some blood, as though it's a living thing dying violently in a gory, bloody death.
Very well. And she looks towards the burning scrolls, then to the other two.
Parts of the elements of the glyph you all see, but you don't recognize.
Was ordered to use that on you.
And what was that?
It was meant to alter your mind, so that you forgot about certain things.
And you said that you this was basically how you grew up.
I was raised in here, yes. And well, just to rip it off, I guess. Even though I played the part for a very long time, although I do like what the Asoria stands for, Eliza is not my name. Never was. It was just a persona like Nara.
What do we call you then?
I'm Hala.
Am I spelling that with 2 L's, 2 A's?
I will change my name in Roll20 to match it.
No, Ember asked this in character.
2 A's.
Seth gets up, he grabs your gear that you put down and leaves the room, closes the door behind him.
Yep. She does not even attempt to stop you from doing so.
Oh, I'm probably breaking 1001 code of conduct violations, but you've saved my bacon more than enough times.
I've also done horrible things to you guys.
Well, to be fair, we're kind of even. I did kind of stab you twice, punch you.
Yes, I can still feel that very much.
Yeah, kind of the whole thing. I'll promise you that I will try to help you. Do I know that breaking, like the ring breaking, and that basically means that Demir's gonna come after her?
You can roll a religion check as well if you like.
I feel like you might not know how much, but you could probably guess it means something bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That is probably the telltale sign of them renouncing her from their ranks, and moreover, if it was some other guild, like is that, they'd be mad but not gonna do anything about it. If it was Azorius, they wouldn't care too much about it. If it was an Orzhov, they would want their debts paid back. But if it's Dimir, they would probably want to come back. First of all, would want to kill them. Second of all, at the very least, wipe her memories. That means she will wipe all the memories. They're not gonna pick and choose. They will just blank. That she wouldn't remember anything. It's slightly higher roll, I would say.
Well. This entire time he has not, like, raised his voice at all. Like, he's been very calm. Like, more calm than usual, somehow. But, look, I don't know how this is going to play out. I can't read minds. I don't know what Zev's going to do. I can promise you that I will try. At the end of the day, the fact that you've done that shows that you're willing to risk everything.
Yes. I won't blame you if you leave me behind. They'll probably be hunting me down from now on for, well, the rest of my life.
Yeah, nobody lays a hand on anyone, my friends, and gets away with it. I do, however, think it might be smart if you stay with someone, whether that be Zeph or Ghost or me or Gull or Saray. Staying on your own will get you killed, and I would not stay at your own place.
No, there was Eliza's place.
Well, look, they're going to be looking in places, aren't they?
Of course they are.
You have to think unorthodox. I don't know. I'm not good at, well, being a Dimir. Never was, never will. But again, if Zeph tells people, I will try and defend you. You
Don't
have,
drag yourself down for me, please.
I've already got a death curse. I'm turning into a vampire. I could become a planeswalker, and otherwise I manipulate the forces of life and death. So it's just an average Tuesday for me.
I suppose.
A Tuesday's a thing. A Tuesday's a thing in Ravnica, DM.
No, it's Taco Day. That's the
I give the Ravnican equivalent of a Tuesday.
yeah.
Just say Tuesday because it's confusing using the actual names.
Yes.
Yeah, and there is an
Yes.
actual name, but we just said Tuesday for now.
Mm.
Dude, yeah, your rolls are crazy today.
Yeah, I'm doing well today.
Like,
Aw, glad to hear it.
it's I think
Crazy good or crazy bad?
crazy good, amazing.
Crazy good.
Natural 20s for the important roles, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe
Look.
sorry, guys, got the script on tonight.
Yeah, I bet I needed it after a while.
If you need time, I'll leave you.
Please don't. If I don't really want to be alone with my thoughts right now.
Well, then I'll stay.
Thank you.
Because if I turn absolutely insane, yeah, at least I'm not gonna hurt the others.
At
Not
least
in a,
you're not
not
hurting
meaning
us.
that in the way you did, but I'm terrible at talking.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Yeah, and then Ember's just gonna go take a long rest because he needs it.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Eliza will probably leave the room at some point, just to sort of, if she doesn't encounter one, just to sort of stand by the door and stare out into the fields outside
Okay, cool.
for at least a while, if somebody else wants to talk to her. Or if she sees where Seft went with her stuff, kind of.
He isn't in the house.
Alright. She's staring out the door, though, I'll say.
I forgot the word for it. What are the two like bars in a clock called?
Hands.
Hands.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hands.
yeah, their hands.
okay. All right, cool. Oh my god, loads of people are whispering to me. I love it.
And for once, it's not me.
Okay. Yeah. Apart from Eliza.
Yeah.
It's the exact opposite.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Ghoul. Would you want to do anything? Just chilling and talking to, like you're talking to ghosts or something. Maybe.
Yeah. I'm chilling.
All right. You'll begin to take some time, I guess. As the second sun is also now beginning to settle. For the sake of you can have a short rest here, but like it's nearly long rest time, I guess, as the second sun is also setting. Jace says he will begin to prepare some food for dinner. That'll be ready within the hour. What does everybody would like to do at this point? Whatever point anybody want to go and find somebody else to talk to them. I guess this would be the time both Sori and Jace is emerging out. Sori looks a bit different.
Okay. How does Sori look different?
I mean, Sori, do you want to describe?
Yeah, just reading at the moment.
So I guess Zeph, you would find around. It's just like a circular island. More like there's an inner jungle that travels in a bit, but like you can do like a walk around the perimeter of the beach if you like, on the beach. If you want to go further into the jungle, you can do. It's full of creatures. There's like you see some monkeys darting back and forth. Okay, fair enough. I don't understand your question. What do you mean, Ember?
Relating to the. Let me
You can.
ping the comment. Give me a sec.
Okay.
That.
Oh yeah, you can you ask Eliza please, if you don't mind?
Yeah. I'm just double checking.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then we can work out because it's really good. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been working towards that. And yeah, sorry, how do you look different? What?
Yeah. As he walks out with Jace, he's slightly a bit behind him. Sort of glancing at his right arm, and you see like a small glyph around it as three what looks like clock hands slowly ticking around a part of his arm, ticking away very slowly.
And then actually on the arm itself is like a tiny mechanical bracelet or some sort. There's half magic, half mechanical that's levitating around it. Very similar to those rings that those guards back in Rin put on your wrist, but like very different in like how it looks.
So how big are the clock hands?
Maybe like an inch or like half an inch. Yeah, like the all three hands are like very different sizes. Similar to what actual clock hands look like. There is a hour hand, there is a minute hand, and there's a second hand. That's the longest.
So he's kind of looking at that, and he's trying to process the conversation he's had with Jace as well. It's like scouring the room to see where everyone else is, because not knowing how long he's been with Jace.
Hi, sorry.
Hey there.
You look curious.
Yeah. I think I might have picked up something. I guess I'm not the only one that has their own little things attached to them now.
That's nice. Awesome.
And after briefly, I can sort of walk up and give you a hug.
She hugs you back.
It's good to have you back.
Thank you. Also, there's one thing. You can stop calling me Eliza.
So it is that be sure look.
Nods.
Sure, Gonna be a bit weird calling you that now.
I suppose. But well.
Everything okay?
Everything is far from okay. And I feel kind of on the verge of panicking and trying to run away from somewhere, but what's done is done, and I promise I will try my best to keep doing that. I will keep no more secrets from you people. Including being raised into the Demir and all that.
So I give you a bit of a confused look, and it's like trying to piece things together from childhood, trying to work things out, see if it matches up. But is that a recent thing?
No, pleasure sharing it this recent, but I was not really part of it back then, but I was being trained to be part of it even back when we interacted more frequently.
And gives you more of a wide look, because then how's your dad going to take to you being a Demir, or was he stops himself?
He was always. He's the one I reported to.
I guess that explains one thing why it was like so cold and distant when I came round.
Yeah. Yes, they'll likely be hunting me down now. I renounced them back in there, and yeah. I am so not okay right now.
Well, no matter what, you got a place where I am, so I feel like you're ever alone.
Thank you.
Who else knows?
Ember and Sephiroth, so far I haven't found anyone else. Is Jay still standing around by this, by the way?
No, Jace is talking
Alright.
to the ghost. They're catching up, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm guessing they didn't take it well, especially what happened in that fight.
They didn't kill me outright, at least, so there's that. I suppose it's off what I expected would happen, but I'm still alive-ish, I think.
So these marks, then I'm guessing is that the mere stuff, or that's still other things?
I am still not entirely sure of its origin, but Mate was the one who knew the most about it. So I think he's involved in its origin somehow, and likely the one who ensured the people who almost killed us today had the information they had.
It's just definitely not going to be safe for you at Precinct 2 then.
No, I don't think I'll be safe anywhere at the moment, to be honest. Well, I chose of my own free will to do that, so I get to live with the consequences. Or die with them. Depends.
Well, I'm going to be there watching your back.
Thank you, sorry.
We've been through a lot, so this is not going to push me back from all the crazy things that you did as a kid. So why would this? Kind of give you a bit of a smile.
She hugs you a little tighter before slowly letting go.
And you see, he lets out a sigh and is like, if you want, makes you feel better, you could braid my hair. He gives you that wince look.
I'm not going to. I mean, it's nice to do that, so if you really don't mind, well.
No, I don't mind.
Then you are getting your hair braided.
Yeah.
For 3 minutes.
Alright, so for the sake of it, eventually everybody comes back for supper.
Nope.
Oh, you don't come back for
No.
supper? Do you ever come back? Or you're just living this island now?
Yeah, it's gonna make you captured.
Oh, okay, fine.
It'd be Ember now to break now.
Yeah, Ember's not there either. He's nearby, but he's not there. He's dealing with things. That's my excuse of saying I'm busy.
Ghoul, would you like? You've been a bit quiet this session. Do you want to attempt to do anything? What kind of project are you working on?
Nothing right now.
You're just sad because your hammer is broke.
No, big sad my hammer. Nah. Other than that, yeah, I'm not really doing a lot. Probably don't come to dinner because fuck it, I'll come to dinner.
Okay, cool. You join the rest for hammer dinner. I guess Zeph is still gone missing. Jace is preparing this big roast that he prepared and conjured. You have on the outside under the starlight. Ghost and Jace begins to put up some lanterns, and they both begin to take out several roasted fowls of various different types, some duck, some chicken, some wild chicken, some roasted vegetables, and some vegetable ratatouille, etc. Some vegetarian options there for you as well for Sori. And yeah, there's some loads of different fruits, and the kid is also joins you guys at the table and begins to eat. Like he's hanging around with Rye a lot. You also notice that there's a moment of recognition, like there's a moment of like familiarity. Like they instantly grew warm to each other. Maybe they already know each other. Perhaps, who knows? Out of all of this, that plot line kind of faded away in the background, but it's fine. Understandable, you know. But yeah, they're like sitting by you guys, and Vigilance looks at you all, and Rye, sorry, looks at you all and says, "Happy, happy, glad." She looks at your Guldamar.
Who knows? I just look around at like of my other compatriots, 2 of which are gone, and the other have an air of gloom about them suddenly.
They all have an air of gloom about
Yeah, I
them.
got
Yeah.
as well, and also basically a clock on my arm.
Jay says, "Well, dinner is served. Please enjoy, and let me know if you require anything. I will make preparations for you to sleep tonight, and you may return back to Ravnica on the morrow. And
Yeah.
Jace turns to you and says, "Please do not lose the device. It is a one of a kind."
I won't lose it. I will take as much care as I can with it and see if I find any more knowledge from it.
That would be good, yes. And if it has served its purpose and it has no more knowledge to share with you, then if you do me the kindness and return to me, I would greatly appreciate that. It is a token, a mathon that was gifted to me from my. His words tail off. He doesn't finish the sentence.
Of course I will. It might take a while for me to get back to this place, but I will return it.
He smiles and joins you guys at the table and begins to distribute. Technically, yeah, okay. Yeah, Ember, you're also here as well. Oh, you can talk. Oh, you're also not here.
He's out. Well, yeah, he's. I imagine he can feel what he felt earlier taking a much stronger hold, and so he's outside in case anything happens.
Okay, cool. But unless nobody has anything else to do, for the sake of it, everybody have a long rest.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Shall we take like 5 minutes for you guys to finish leveling up?
Sure, I'm done.
Sure.
So
I don't know what I want to take. Jesus.
I don't know what cantrip to take.
I'm immune to so many things now. I also have 11 charisma, not 10.
Ooh.
Does nothing.
Nope.
Oh well.
My rolls though.
Oh, were they good? I couldn't see. Were they GM load?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, my level up was really simple.
You're 5 and 5 now, right?
Extra attack.
Oh god, I don't know.
Hey,
what to do.
extra attack. Oh,
Yep.
man.
You didn't have that when you was taken over.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the feeling with all the stuff? I just want anomalous because I made that.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain.
What?
I'll send it to you.
Okay. Ah, you mean the drawbacks of it? Yep.
Yep, pretty much. That.
Yep.
That's.
I'm well aware.
That's gonna screw me over so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I am immune to. Right. I can't be poisoned or diseased. I don't die. I don't need to breathe. I don't need to eat. I don't need to drink.
Hey, join the club.
Are you made out of goo now?
No,
Yes.
absolutely not. I
Yes.
have
he is
95
now.
hit points
He
and I
is
have
now.
50 feet movement. Let's go.
I get 10 HP points now.
Yeah. I have 113 HP from 102. And I have Divine Intervention. So, you know. That will never be useful.
I got to change the spell slot now.
Ooh.
I want to try something, but I need a diamond though.
It's an important question.
What's up?
Nothing. Oh
Yeah.
wait, I've just read it. It's fine. I
Yeah,
think.
it's fine. That does not apply.
Yeah, I mean. Oh,
I'll
this
just
is,
pick up what cantrip I want now, even though I don't need them.
Pick a fun one then.
yeah. Pick prestidigitation. Why not?
Maybe, yeah.
I'm
Do you
back.
have prestidigitation?
Not yet.
Take prestidigitation.
I got some snack.
Welcome back.
I've got raspberry and passion fruit tart. It's really good.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Ooh, fancy.
I take that
that's
one.
gonna, it's gonna be a conversation.
Yeah.
I neither know how to level up or how Zeph reacts.
What's your choices between? Is it Warlock, Paladin, or Bard again?
Yep.
Do you feel it's time to Bard?
Like,
In
I
character?
want to, that's what I wanted, but I also, everything happened so fast I didn't get a chance to set it up, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, you have, right? You have been the talking,
Base,
scholarly, diplomatic person
Yeah.
throughout the whole campaign. You're leaning more towards diplomacy, like you said before.
Okay, yeah, if you're happy with not having going for specific training in the Azorius, which was what I was intending to do, then I will definitely go Bard.
I mean, the first level is like you've trained yourself, because you've been talkative and you've been going for the diplomatic route. So the first level you'll be fine, but for later on, you can get more training from the Azorius as you want to level up more in Bard. Should you like?
Sounds good.
What is the rest of you
Shit.
guys are going for?
No level in Bloodhunter. Extra attack is on.
Oh,
Just fire.
Monk.
just another
because-
cleric.
113 HP.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I mentioned now though, so that
Ooh.
will literally never be useful.
Oh, wait, what will be no be useful?
Divine intervention.
Oh, interesting.
Unless
It can
unless
be.
they allow me to intervene divinely during my downtimes.
It'll
which might-
be from Niv Mizzet, right?
yeah,
It will
the
be from the
dragon was there.
guild, right? That's what it'll be.
Okay.
Because clerics they don't get the power from the Guildmaster, they get the power from the collective, guild.
I see. Okay. It'll be interesting.
I mean, because it can replicate a spell, right? I imagine it might just be phone in on the is anyone nearby? Help! Oh look, someone's nearby. They cast Fireball. They help you. It's probably going to be something along those lines, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you have an idea, it's cool. Let me know about guild-based spells, etc.
Launching warheads from out of plane.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't sound so upset. You can get a new Warhammer when you go back to Ravnica.
No, I'm so sad. I've been doing so much Warhammer research.
I will buy you a
Finally,
new Warhammer.
I can now change to Warhammer.
I have exactly 100 hit points.
Ooh, really? That's pretty cool.
Aww. Nice.
Ooh, seriously.
I have, because I keep taking the average. I've got 95.
92 for me, for average.
Yeah, but I have D10 and D8 classes, so my hit points are slightly weird.
77.
Also,
No,
on,
wait,
your,
78.
on your character sheet, Eliza, or Hala even, can you
Yes.
add Hunted by the Dimir a debuff? Please.
Alright.
That's
That's a strong debuff.
Very.
Debuff.
That's like raid level debuff. You've gone into the boss fight and you have that on.
How many cantrips does a bard start with? I want to say 2.
I think it's 2, or is it 3?
No, yeah, it's 2.
Can you take Vicious Mockery? I want to hear Zeph mock.
No, I am not taking visual mockery.
Aww. Please.
I already have a much higher damage psychic range attack.
It will be like stopping the name of the Zorius, and then that would be the visual mockery.
Pretty much. Right, I don't add spells in Character Mancer because it doesn't like multi-classing spells.
Alright, I'll just add a debuff to you as well, Ember. Don't be upset. It'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'm already
You got so
cold,
much.
emotionless, partially deaf. Like, is that partially deaf gone, by the way?
No, that's that
Oh,
was
wow.
Brilliant.
You're partially deaf for a reason. I mean, you can go see the ear doctor if you like. Is it the or you can get enhancement from the Civic and get like a bat ears or
Good.
something.
I could get you a discount. We could give you animal ears.
So, I'm resistant to fire, have dark vision, the spark. I'm a brigadier, I've got the mark of the shadow, partially deaf. lesser mark of oblivion, and I'm probably hunted by them at this point because I exist.
Oh, you have one more. Look at the bottom of your list. No, like in your character sheet. Look at the bottom of your ability.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
Coincidentally, that abbreviated is the same as a module.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it is. Curse of Shroud.
Yeah.
This is Curse of what?
Steve.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh god, that's the worst kind of curse.
Right, hang
But
on.
yes, we've had a long rest.
Okay, shall we pick up? Everybody's ready?
Sure. Yes.
I've not done leveling up. I've got a lot.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
You can do it in the background,
Damn it.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think it will become relevant, but yeah, I mean, continue leveling, I guess.
As long as we don't roll, it's irrelevant.
So I guess, are we doing anything insane? I'm not even gonna say that. Don't worry about it.
Depends on what we do when we all wake up.
Yeah.
Whenever Eliza wakes up, unless somebody wakes her, she
I-
would.
Ember would like to catch you before everyone else.
Sure. She'll be up relatively early. And one thing you do notice as you catch her, sort of, the major parts of the transformation are gone. She doesn't have the fangs at the moment and the legs.
Oh, hey Eliza. And Go just walks
Ah.
away.
Okay. Sure. Hey, Amber.
Okay, this is going to be such a forward question, but screw. Right, I woke up this morning and I really want blood.
Right.
So he just walks past.
Wait, Ghoul still has the bucket of blood, right, he bought?
What fucking bucket of blood are you talking about?
Don't even.
Still have no blood.
he has a gallon of blood that he bought from the Ghoul. The
Ember's
Ghoul.
not gonna go up to.
I've gone off now.
Yeah, Goal has gone off. And Hallow will sort of motion for Ember to sort of follow as she walks outside.
Yeah, no, I'm going to. Like, you can, like, he hasn't got the. Well, he doesn't know the fangs, but he hasn't got the fangs. But his flames are a completely different, like, rich burgundy purple.
Yeah,
Like-
I know the feeling. It's not very pleasant, is it? Feels gross.
I don't know. I feel like I can slightly talk better, but I don't get what.
Yeah,
I don't
know. Yeah. Do you? I don't know. It's. How do you? And I suppose we're outside now.
Sure. Yeah, at the beach, it's pinkish sky. The first sun is slowly beginning to rise in the horizon. Still stars about. Cool breeze.
Do you want to drink it, even if you just feel like you need it?
Not at the. I don't need it at the moment. Just. I don't know. I didn't feel hungry, but there was that want. Oh, this is gonna be.
It's not fun, is it?
No, I'm not gonna be able to go into a restaurant and go, "Hey, I'd like a cup of your finest blood."
How like the
No.
chef's own blood, please.
I'm gonna have to order all my steaks rare.
Just. I suppose in some way I still kind of feel partially responsible for what happened to you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Still, if you actually knowingly want and need it, just say.
Okay. I don't need it at the moment, but I could very well imagine not when I need to.
Alright, side note, because out of game, because I didn't know what to do about this. It says 2 additional to dexterity, but that's, it doesn't go over 16.
Yes.
What do I do if my dex is 20?
You don't have anything to do.
You don't get
Okay.
anything, unfortunately. Yeah.
That's fine. Max dex it. Right.
Mhm.
Cool, that's about it. he'll walk in and see
Eliza
what-
will linger sitting outside, just staring at the beachside for a bit.
You know what? That's fair.
Zeph, would you have returned back at any point on the next
No.
day?
I mean, I will eventually, but one, I have lots to change on my sheet,
Yeah.
and two, he would stay out until like roughly the 12-hour point, probably.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. He's exploring the jungle and whatnot.
So we at the table just having lunch, reading, going over his book, looking at some of the spells he knows now, and going over the things that he found out.
Are you gonna share it with anybody else, or just gonna keep it to yourself?
If anyone turns up,
Ghoul is around.
Oh, by the way, quick question: did we ever tell Jace that we found his wife's ring?
No, you didn't know. Nobody.
No, and Halakar doesn't currently have it with it because Seth took it.
Yeah.
I guess I would address
It's
it
with
at that
Seth at
point
the
because
moment.
I actually have a question about it. Because it's
Sure.
been-
You approach Jace whilst he's like reading a tome on the tables outside, sitting next to. Sorry, he looks at you as he approaches and says,
Hi there.
"Good morning. How do I have the pleasure? I do know you, Guildmaster. We have
That's fair.
spoken before.
Yes, before once or twice, I think. Meet you at a couple parties.
Please join us." And he extends a hand towards a nearby chair next to Ghost.
I'll sit down. I do have to leave soon anyway. I look at him. It's like I've forgotten. Sorry, it's been a little bit. Did we ever tell you that we found your wife's ring?
His expression is stoic. My wife's ring?
Yes.
You did not mention such thing.
Yes. I think Eliza had it last time. It's your last breath. It's a small ring you made.
I am confused. I don't know what you're saying. I don't have a wife. I never married.
Ah, yes, you forgot. That makes sense. Can I fill him in on like parts of his past that I know?
The minute you said wife, by the way, there is a small a scar appears on his cheek, and it kind of like it's not like a normal scar, like it kind of its skin gets dusted away at the mention of this conversation, and more of it of his skin is just peeling off from his cheek, from his hand. And Ghost immediately like puts the hands on you, Guildmaster, and says, "Perhaps we should not mention his past to him. I think I did tell you."
I don't think you did.
Oh, well, sorry, I should have told you. Do not mention his past to him, please. It wounds him when we do.
Of course. Well, seeing that you're indisposed, I will not mention it again.
Jace
Walk away.
looks at you solemnly and says, "I appreciate that. Thank you."
I know that. Oh, it's already 3:35. I have to leave soon. Well,
how long have you got though?
I have.
Have you finished leveling up yet?
Oh yeah, I'm done. It was like 2 things.
Oh, okay. Do you get anything cool that I should be aware of?
Divine
Divine
Intervention.
Intervention.
Here it is. You can read it.
Divine intervention. Okay, cool. All right. We'll need to come up with a way to fit that into the Z.
Who knows?
Takes
But I
out a
just have to
mobile
get it
phone.
soon. I just wanted to see if I can get more information out of him. Seeing as I can't, I'll head out.
All right, cool. Fair enough.
And with that, I must leave. See you guys. See you next week.
See you next
See
week.
ya.
Yep.
Or
See ya.
I guess it's for the sake of a goal. You would also cast the spell, the ritual, to go back as well if you want.
Yeah, 'cause as I know it, I could help him out.
All right. Oh, this. I wish the alarm would stop. The fucking arena alarm keep going off. Anyway, so Eventually, the anybody else would like to do anything in the meantime before the 12-hour finishes?
I will try to find as many people as I can to actually talk to them as a group.
I guess
It's possible.
it like just before the 12-hour finishes, Zeph would also join as well. I guess you could wait for Zeph to come back if you like.
I mean, you don't know that I'm coming back.
No,
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah,
if you Harley's not hard to find, and if you want to find her, you should come along, kind of.
Yeah,
I'm probably going to keep calling you Eliza. Just keep
Yeah,
reminding
so-
me that that's not your name now.
yeah, that's gonna happen with a bit.
That's why I have it on the roll 20 as well, so it's
Yes.
visible. I'm also gonna change it on Discord.
Sure.
So I'll guess I'll find Halar first.
Mhm.
Do you know where everyone else is?
I haven't seen Seth lately, but I have a vague idea of where Ember is.
Ember will do. Well, the time when I was with Jace, he needed some help with this orb. Somehow, either by sheer luck or I knew what I was doing, I activated it, and it spoke to me and said some interesting things. I think, well, I have no idea what they mean, but
Wait, what?
I'm just testing to see whether it works.
Oh, okay,
That's-
okay, all right.
That's why I GM rolled it.
I thought you were attacking. Sorry.
No. I'm just making sure that things work.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I was about to say, do I see my neck get bitten by Ember?
yeah, GM bite attack from Ember. I honestly
Yeah,
thought it.
you know, I completely forgot about talk to myself. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll remember that for next time.
Yeah, but one word, a saying did pop up, which I know about, is the Scarlet Brothers. I'm guessing that relates to brotherhood.
Yes.
I guess,
Possibly.
but
Did I
might be
say
best if
Scarlet Brothers?
it says brothers.
Oh shit, I meant Brotherhood.
Right, sorry. There's Scarlet Brotherhood mentioned, so I'm guessing the things that I found out are related, but I don't know what they mean. But you guys might.
Sure, we can try.
It would be good if it could get there, but I'm sure Ember would be more than useful for this. It's been around for a while.
I mean, you could also grab him as well. He's off in the distance. I don't know, doing some monk training in the morning. His morning ritual, right?
He's just meditating.
On everything that's
Yeah, he's
transpired.
over there.
Yeah. Mainly, how am I going to explain this to, I don't know, Aurelia?
Yeah, so we'll walk up, make his presence known, but you'll wait until you finish your meditation or what you're doing. But his presence known.
Yeah, you notice that the flames are a different colour. He looks at it, he's not as red. Like, he's a bit more pale than he normally is. So, yeah. But, sorry.
It kind of gives you a bit of a stare at the moment, trying to work out.
Yeah, I'm trying to work it out myself.
If you need help with that, just ask and
I'll-
I'll see if I can.
I'll keep an eye on it. It's one of those things where I don't know whether it's a blessing or a curse.
I kind of look back to Hannah.
I probably both and Nitro at the same time, in a sense.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's weird, and I'm not sure I like it either.
You look like you have 1,001 thoughts.
I tend to have that a lot, but I think with these ones, they're relevant to what's going on.
Go on.
How long have you been on this task force?
Oh, while I replaced my brother. So I was here. Poor. I was here before Eliza and Gull and yourself. So aside from Zeph, I'm kind of like the second eldest one in the group in terms of time spent.
Hmm. Yeah, probably best read Zephyr as well, but I've no idea where he is. But
I would very much imagine, given conversations, he's figuring things out.
Probably.
So
yeah,
probably
we-
an expert
I-
spec.
Told him to, just so you're aware.
Ah, okay. No, wait.
Again,
I thought you meant you
no
told
secret.
him to go away. I didn't realize the
No,
conversation.
I told Sorry about. reaching out.
Well, if I'm going to be honest, Eliza, I thought he already knew.
I kind of like a slight head nod and a 50-50 hand motion.
He had a better guess than most, at least.
The guild thing was a bit of a shock, but
Yeah.
some old traits had for a while.
Fair enough. Well, unfortunately, sorry, I don't possess the ability to read minds, so you are actually going to have to tell me.
Right. While you was having your conversations, I was with Jace helping him out with something, and this orb spoke to me with a lot of relevant information, I think, about the Scarlet Brotherhood.
Did you write it down?
Yes, I did.
Cool.
We'll put it in the chat in a bit, but I'll read it out.
Yeah.
It says there's 3 anomalies in time. One was a woman that started looking for her daughter before she went missing. The boy who saw a warrior after he died. A creature who escaped from its prison before its sentence. The Brotherhood wants a darkness. Something called the Scarlet Dawn. It approaches before dawns. And fixing these anomalies in time will come to pass and destroy Ravnica as we know it and tip the balance into their side.
Hey. Oh.
That's why I kind of, with you two, as I've not been with you long enough, I don't know any of those.
Well, I can tell you that we've messed with time before. That was a. Not to be fair, you were around, Eliza, when we were messing with time.
Yeah, I don't think it's referring to that, though.
Well, that was my immediate reaction, but probably not.
I think it refers to the 3, well, people. You know. Did we ever get a name for her? The first one.
I was in the room for that, wasn't I?
You were in the room for that. Eliza was unconscious as you were introduced.
I think it was Ray.
Ray. Okay. There's that one, and then there's the kid we just brought in, and
The third one.
Maya.
Is this the one that you said doesn't like you, Ember? Maya.
Doesn't like me, really doesn't like Zeph, and Guildmaster.
He usually confuses it. What do you mean 8?
She took a chunk out of Guildmaster and then ate it. and then took another chunk out of Guildmaster, ate it, then plane shifted.
Yep, that's kind of how that went down.
You don't meet some very interesting people, don't you?
Very interesting people do very interesting things and get ourselves into very, very interesting situations.
You could certainly say that.
Yeah, and I guess you pick up interesting things as well. Like, look to my right arm.
Yeah, that. You know what? That's not the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It's fine.
No, it really isn't at this point.
Nah. Well, do have a giant goo thing walking around with us, so
Honestly,
I
at
think
this
everything that we
point,
do is normal.
Gull is the most normal person out of all of us.
I will never agree to that.
I think I'm starting to slowly move around towards that sentiment.
I will never agree to it.
I'm sure.
I will fight until my last dying breath not to agree to it.
Okay, now that's a little too far.
Fine.
Sure, he's
Fine.
weird, but we're all weird. Whatever.
Yeah, it's a good word.
I give you a look at that.
That can be argued, but
Oh, that definitely can be argued.
So you think you might have an idea on these three anomalies then?
I think it refers to the three people, yes, but that's a guess. What about, yes, the Scarlet Brotherhood wants them, but what else?
That was it really. It's like time will come past and destroy Ravnica as we know it. So I'm guessing if they use these three things, it will destroy Ravnica, but it's all a bit above me though.
But while I am, let's assume that the kids are was Myra a child, teenager? I can't really. Sure, the three vigilantes, despite the fact they're not, whatever. Assuming that two of them are here, we should be alright. Although I very much doubt it. Safe.
Nothing's ever really alright, is it?
Nope. But then again, if everything was alright, I'd be out of a job.
I'll put him in a Discord if he needs to as well. And on other things, might try a spell soon, maybe to help us with our little curse problem.
Oh,
But I don't have the materials and I don't know if it's going to work.
What would you need?
what would you need, yes?
Let's check. He's going to literally open his book up and he's like going through the pages.
Because I'd appreciate waking up each morning.
Oh yeah,
if it-
this is the next morning. Can I ask
Yep.
Bernie to roll a 1d300, please?
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know.
fuck.
We might have to retcon this conversation.
Unless it
Like-
just happens slightly later.
No, how do you...
Other way of
Other
slash
slash
in the other direction.
Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I can just...
Ooh.
It's 1d1.
Don't fucking terrify us like that, DM.
Sorry, that was a joke move.
That was... This time it was close.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, both of you is getting closer. You're fine. You're fine for today.
Yeah, a brief moment was like, as that moment was like, okay, yeah, still alive. I need diamond dust. About 100 gold.
If it's Great Restoration,
Yeah.
the Guildmaster already tried that.
Did he halfway try something else? He tried to remove curse.
No, he did Great Restoration to get rid of the effect, the vampiric effect, and it doesn't seem to have done the trick, unfortunately. The vampiric health vitality reduce effect.
Mine's the Oblivion curse. Let's try to get rid of that one.
I mean, it removes all effects, right? The Great Restoration.
I thought it removes one.
Let me see.
It is one.
It's one, yeah.
Okay, right.
But I don't have the materials for it to try it.
Oh, I see.
We'll certainly see about getting that.
Yeah, you can try if you like.
That's
yeah,
always
it's
not
one
tried. That's always not tried anything. Yeah, he's wanna see if he could do anything. Oh, I still got on GM.
No, it's alright. I can
Yeah.
yeah, just one effect. Okay, cool, perfect. You can definitely try that if you like.
Yeah, I'm not sure it will work though. But what have we got to lose?
Have we got to lose indeed?
My sanity, my good looks.
I mean, you still look kind of good.
Damn.
Purple kind of fits you.
It's. I scared people enough with hair on fire, hair being fire rather.
Well,
People are gonna have questions.
just so you could change the look of your flames.
There is a limit to how much I can lie. Sorry, I can't lie. I am terrible at lying.
I know.
At this
Yeah,
point, the ghost stretches her arms and says, "Well, the Wayfinder approaches. Shall we make preparation to leave?"
I guess so.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we just need to find Zeph.
He's not exactly stealthy. I'm sure we can find him.
Sure.
That's true. You should stick out with that armor.
All right, who's trying to find Zeph?
I mean, if you go outside, as it's almost time, you will see him off at the distance, slowly coming towards you.
Yeah, we were outside talking. I think.
Okay, then yeah, you would see me if you just look around, probably towards the jungle.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
No need to go find him, I suppose.
No.
You see, the kid vigilant is playing some sort of a game that involves like pieces of pebbles as well as like a dice with rye, and they seem to be getting along really great. Jace is on the other side, is reading a tattered old tome. Yeah, and Zeph, you finally approach the rest.
I go over to them first, Ray and the kid, probably.
Yeah, and he holds up the pebbles towards you for you to take a turn and smile at you.
Sorry, kid. I think it's about time for me to go. I'm not sure I have time for a game.
Oh, his expression almost immediately changes, and he just like grabs hold of your hand very tightly and looks back at the rest as well, and like begins to shake his head vigorously.
Well, we've got things to do to make sure that what happened to you doesn't happen to anyone else, right?
His grip is still very strong grip. His eyes begin to well up a bit.
You know what? I'm sure I can have time for one game. And I'll sit down next to them.
Oh, okay, cool. It's just rolling a pebble, not necessarily very spherical, but pebble, and there's like they had drawn with chalk on either side, kind of look like goals, whilst the other person is trying to move the other like two pebbles to try and block this one in time. You can roll like a sleight of hand check if you like to see if you want to try to score a point against the kid.
That would be thrown.
I mean, I feel like I want to roll a deception check to make him think he wins properly when I'm not really trying.
You can roll a voluntary disadvantage then.
Okay, that works.
Alright.
Let the kid win type thing.
Yeah.
It's not hard, I don't have very good sleight of hand.
Alright.
Is it rolling? Did it click?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. There you go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it like bounces in the nearby plank of wood and shoots straight to Jace, and he takes 1d4 points, 3 points of piercing damage, and he looks at the rest of your three. He doesn't say anything. His expression doesn't change anything, but yeah, it like darts off, and but the kid is very happy. He like he throws his hand in the air and then looks at you and then looks at Rai. She's smiling at you, and she says to you, "Safe. Be safe. Be safe."
I'll try. You two as well. Take care of each other, yeah?
She nods at you, and the kid repeats the same sentiment, but using the only word that he knows, and says vigilance to you softly, and then turns back and looks at you, the rest of you guys as well, and like nods at you all earnestly, both of them.
Give him a wave.
Same. And then I'll start helping go with, because the ritual, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll get up, like, ruffle the kid's hair, and then walk over to the others. But I'm not saying anything, and I'm like standing at a slight distance, looking off. Just not really interacting.
Lysa will look over towards you, but doesn't approach you unless you seem to want to be approached, kind of.
Alright, you slowly approach them slightly?
Yeah, I mean, unless anyone's saying anything, I'm waiting here till the ritual is done.
Yeah, me and Go are doing the ritual, so we're concentrating on that.
Okay, cool. Can I ask you to... yeah, I mean, you already learned it, so it takes about 10 minutes to do the Wayfinder ritual. And the Golden Gate appears again. Ghost says, it changes the way it finds different places every 12 hours. So we will not return back to Zendikar. Or at least not in the same spot. Perhaps it might be Zendikar, who knows. So just be at the ready, just in case. If you're attacked again. And do we have any... I don't think so, right? We did check. We don't have any mark of Sorin. Apart from that hammer on ourselves. Can you...
I think it was just the hammer, or what?
Oh yeah, it occurs to me. I definitely would have gone through my gear during the night to make sure nothing else would have done that.
Alright, sure. All of you guys roll an investigation checks.
Sure.
See if anything that might be misplaced or looks odd.
That's a low roll.
I rolls today.
I actually have proficiency in this now. Still bad, but I have proficiency.
Yeah.
You're joining me in the investigation?
As long as you can tell, yeah, all of your gears are exactly the way, an exact manner, the way they were left in your backpack, etc. None has disappeared or reappeared, as you recall.
Oh, I don't need this. Here. Oh no, Eliza, have this. I hand you a potion of poison and disease prevention, which I have had on me since precinct like
Okay,
3.
I have 2 of these now.
Well, I've found a way to. I don't know how to put this in any other way aside from I've infused my blood with keys, so I can't be poisoned or diseased.
That seems useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't think so right now.
Oh well.
Jace puts his tattered tome down and looks at you all and says, in your mind, thank you for bringing him to me. I will do my best to undo the damage. It has taken quite some time to get to Rai, but she's doing well. I believe she will continue to improve, and I hope that she once she fully realizes she will be of use to the Azorius or the Boros or whoever she wants to help in the future. I will do the very same with this young one as well. Is there anything that you wish to tell me before you bid farewell?
Question? Yeah, question. Sure.
Goes immediately goes up to you and whisper to you, please do not ask him of his past. I forgot to say this to you before. Guldamar made the mistake of doing that.
That sounds like a Guldamar thing. Trust me, it wasn't that. It
Alright.
was something else. Which, hopefully, he should know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so... Sorin. I know absolutely nothing about Sorin. Met him yesterday. Seems like a not very nice person. Does he have the ability to take sparks?
Take sparks.
Mm-hmm.
That does not sound like something that is possible. It is it is as if you were to take someone's soul. It is.
Okay, just...
There might be a way. I'm not aware.
That's okay. Okay, I've known it for a while, but I have an inactive one. It'll never activate in my lifetime, probably, but if it's something that is possibly capable of being taken and used...
This is very out of character. Not really out of character, but this is very not in character with Jay's personality, as you see him. As he says to you, well, if I were you, I would wish that it would never see the day of light.
Yeah, I don't want it to either, but it's something I have to consider if it's something that can be taken.
Well, not taken, but from what I gather from the stories of that it can be utilized in a potentially maleficent or nefarious method.
Well, I hope that doesn't
I
happen.
believe that what Sorin and his Scarlet Brotherhood is trying to achieve with these entities. And he turns to look at the rest of you as well, mostly Zeph and Eliza as well. You speak of another woman.
Yes. She goes by the name Maya.
Could you tell me some details about her?
Of course.
Do you know anything about her? What
And
has happened with her?
kind of for brevity's sake, Eliza will recap the entire encounter they had with Maya, including sort of the insights she gave into Maya seeming to like her particularly more than anyone else.
All right.
Just because
he eagerly listened to it. Anybody else add any other detail?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
I just kind of reinforce what Eliza said. Maybe if Eliza misses out a detail that I pick up on more so, then things like that. But
Did she seem to be, I don't know, working for the Scarlet Brotherhood? What of her opinion of them?
I very much imagine it's negative, considering, I don't know, she was held prisoner by, can't even remember now, it's been that long.
there was a couple of hobgoblins, but I don't think she was working for them. She seemed, for lack of a better word, self-interested.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I very much still would like to see her. She might not require my tutelage as with these two, but it would be good to keep an eye out on what she might be up to. or at least
Yes.
gather that she's not doing anything potentially harmful.
Likely a good idea, I would agree. I am not entirely certain of how to go about achieving such a thing, however.
He stares at you. At this point, Ghost says, "Well, we better get move on. The Ozov will be looking for me. I have much to do." And he looks at Sorry and go. At this point, you're like finishing up the ritual. The gate is still manifested and gleaming. The kid like comes up and like hugs Zeph, and then hugs Ember, and then just nods towards the rest of you guys, and he doesn't say anything else. But Rai says, "Goodbye, goodbye."
Goodbye.
Hopefully, it won't be as long till we see you the next time.
Yes.
Yeah.
She just smiles softly at you guys. With that, are you all taking the gate?
Yep.
Yep.
I
Just
think
wave
so.
goodbye and head on in.
Eliza will sort of look to Seth, but won't say anything.
Very conspicuously not looking at you.
She doesn't seem to comment on it, so to say.
Okay, I will put you guys on the map. Don't worry, there's not gonna be another combat. So you appear. The gate appears at the center. I don't know if you guys can see. And you are in a very hot place. Ember, you're in your element. This feels like a beautiful hot summer's day, or like more like, I don't know, taking a really nice hot bath in the jacuzzi. But for everybody else, this is exhausting. This is just too much heat everywhere.
Or Zeph cooking his own arm.
Yeah.
Oh shit! But okay. Oh fuck. Yeah. But immediately you begin to see more of these vampire spawning in the back, in around you guys as the gate is closing.
Okay.
You lied to us.
But I mean, you're with Ghost. Just grab onto her. She'll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. She'll like, as soon as they appear, you grab hold onto Ghost, and she just takes you back to precinct 1 or 2. Where do you want to go?
2.
Okay, precinct 2 even. Yeah. And the map wasted. It's fine.
You will find a way to bring us
Yeah,
back.
you bring
It's a
it back
very
there.
reckless map, so when we eventually get around to them, I'm sure you'll be able to use it.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Eventually.
I'll reuse the amount campaign. Inevitably. But okay, yeah. You. Oh no, that's precinct. Okay, yeah. You're back to precinct 2. At Zev's house again. Ghost is also here. In the front garden. She says, "Well, I better go. That was quite the adventure. It was fun, but very dangerous."
I'm not sure I'd call it fun. Thanks for everything there, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll see you around when I see you.
Oh, cool.
Of course.
Her form shifts ghost-like and then zooms in itself and then disappears out of view.
Never gonna get used to that.
It's a very nice trick.
As well as constantly arriving at Zeph's house.
At least this time I asked her to come
I suppose that's true.
So what's going to be the plan now then? Are we going to be looking for this other girl? Or are you going to be still doing your Ravdan one?
That is the question.
in. We have leads on Rabdan, we have nothing on Maya, and Dee was working with Soren, so still things we could learn.
I very much imagine Maya, if she doesn't want to be found, she won't be found.
Jace would have revealed more to Zeph. Unfortunately, there were no chance for them to talk to each other. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. That never happened.
That's fine, I made my choice.
Yeah, exactly. I prepared some more information in case they've had a conversation with Jace, but that never came to light. So don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, they're too preoccupied.
Yep.
Yeah, like encounters, we're like not in the mood to have a in-depth conversation about what's going on. Neither would he.
Yeah, exactly. Because there were things I wanted to ask, and then they kind of went out the window after everything happened.
Precisely. Right. So this is still. It's about midday actually in Ravnica. Times wibbly wobbly. It's not exactly the same.
Well,
People are
I
going on
can.
Go ahead. Sorry.
So I can take us back to precinct 5. But is there anything you want to do here before I do that?
Is there?
So I wouldn't mind picking up some stuff I don't have the money for at the moment, but
I
I've
can
always just.
cover you. I can cover you for that. Sorry, it's fine. I promised I'd buy Gull a Warhammer, so do 2 in 1, I suppose. And I need to make a call.
I have some things to do.
Shall we take a day or 2 then? I'm sure a day or. Oh no.
It's not take a. Let's get the thing first, see if that works. Don't worry.
Well, I just realised I've left those guards on sentry for how long now?
Oh no. Oh.
Let's hope they've got caught. Oh wait, no, the Legionnaires. They don't have common sense.
I mean, with any luck, they'll have joined the rest of them. At least the prison's a comfy, right?
The one Salo was in? No. It's like a fridge.
Sal?
I got
What did you
arrested.
lot? I guess this is why you took that few hours of silence then?
Yeah, as I said, I'm not the group speaker for a reason. Maybe it's the fire. Oh well, come on, sorry. Let's go shopping.
You guys going? Okay, you guys want to take some downtime here?
A brief one.
Yeah, I don't think it's downtime, but probably a couple of days to do some things.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will take up the downtime. Open up the downtime thing if you want to let me know what you all want to do for the 2 days.
As they're walking off, I'm just looking at Eliza, and then I just press a bag into your hands and I walk off.
Yeah. Eliza will look at Seth. Then, as he walks off, kind of remain silent and have a look in the bag.
It's basically everything except for the last breath and your Azorius key rune and signal.
Very well.
Oh, you hand everything back.
Except for the Azorius stuff and the last breath.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. Oh, you take the Azorius stuff. Oh. Oh, this.
That I half expected.
This is tense. I don't know what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to find a new guild, Eliza.
Well, says she wants to.
Okay, alright, it's up to you, I guess. Let's see how we progress. But yeah, for the sake of it, let me know what kind of stuff you guys want to do, attempt to do in downtime.
My one's simple: try attempt to break this curse, and if not, find someone that could help.
Right.
Try the Great Restoration first, and then see if I
Okay,
can
so
find someone.
you find immediately easy to find 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
I will
Do you have?
that for you?
Sorry.
I said I'd cover the 100 for the components.
Okay, I mean each spell is how many times
200.
can you cast the Great Restaurant per day?
Twice. Well, 3 times technically if I use an action my staff.
You get your 5th level spell slot back.
I don't get my once per long rest one until next level.
Yeah, that's my question. So how many times can you cast a 5th level spell?
3 times. If I use the my pack rod,
right,
to get a spell slot back.
And then you can't use it again for the next long rest.
Yeah, the pack one, and then like a short rest to regain spell slots.
Which spell slot do you get back your rod with your rod?
I think it's just a spell slot. It says.
Yeah.
Is there any even? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only get one.
He only has 5th level spell slots, so
I just get
that's
max spell slots.
In addition, you regain one warlock spell slot as an action while holding the red. Okay, I guess technically. Oh my god! All right, fair. Oh yeah, I guess for quite some time it will just be 5th level spells, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
It's only going to be 5th levels now.
yeah, you can cast it. Ember, you're also spending another 100 gold to get some.
Yeah, so 200 in total.
Okay, cool. Could I ask you to, with that, you can certainly attempt to do this yourself. I guess. Can I ask you to roll an Arcana check, please? Two Arcana checks. First on you, and then the second one on Ember.
I'm going to minimize to see what I get, so I don't actually have to look.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You take the diamond dust in your hands, and this is a tricky spell. Not quite used to it. You attempt to restore this lesser mark of oblivion from you, but unfortunately, it's not working. Perhaps someone who's higher level, or this is permanent. Who knows? Sometimes there might be a way to get rid of it, but the Great Restoration 5th level from your ability is not working, unfortunately.
Okay, so I'm not even sure why it didn't work.
You're not sure why it didn't work.
Okay.
It was worth a try.
Yeah, it might just be out of my power scale, maybe. Not
Maybe.
sure.
Maybe.
I don't know anyone with higher levels, higher power than me that we could talk to, though.
Yeah. How much is a warhammer? It was nothing special. Girl's warhammer wasn't anything special, was it?
No, this is a normal warhammer.
How much was it?
You can easily find one for. Let me see here. Weapons and armor. Weapons.
I imagine for thematic sake, like, I don't know, I get one that looks like Gull would like it. No idea what that means, but yeah.
Or do you want to find a slightly magical one for him?
No.
Just a regular one.
Yep. He's getting a regular one.
Okay, 15 gold pieces. 15
Okay.
Xenos. Why is he getting a regular one? It would be nice to get him a slightly magical
Because-
one.
Because he used it twice.
Yeah, he had a regular one, so I'm feeling.
Oh, that's
like,
true. He only ever used it twice.
What were the? Let me just double check. What were the rules around buying a magical item?
Selling and buying magical items, you have to roll an investigation check or like.
Yeah, I think we were doing. It doesn't take the week because magical items are more common here, but we're still following the rules as if you did.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you can try and attempt to buy that, or you can get one from the general store.
I'd like
Warhammer.
to just have a look around, see if I can find some braces of defense.
Braces of defense.
I might not have the money for them even, but it's.
I think they're rare, aren't they? Or very rare, maybe.
They're very
they're
rare.
rare. They're rare, yeah.
Okay. Sure. Roll an investigation check. Is this for yourself?
Yes.
Do you have a cloak of protection?
No.
Do you have anything else that gives you AC?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can't wear armor or shields or anything.
Yeah. Basically, you find that you don't find it anywhere in the shop, or within the Azorius, or within the Boros, but you can get it enchanted. But that would take some time.
Okay.
How much would it cost?
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Rare, I think we said 5,000, right?
I believe that was it.
Yeah.
Okay, then I am. Nope. Okay, that's fine.
There's only one thing I need to do now, and that's let Aurelia know that I'm not
Alive anymore.
You're not alive anymore.
Kind of alive.
Kind of alive.
Partially.
So, oh yeah. So, are you going to the Sunhome now?
I've got 2 days. I can theoretically teleport there, then teleport back to New Prague, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I'll do that. I'll mark off 100 gold for one way and one way back, and components and whatnot.
All right. So you go to Sunhome.
I I
You
asked.
attempt to enter the prism. The uh, the the walls, and instantly two
I
bright
asked.
lights shine upon you. And the guard says,
Oh,
"You, why you're not? The lights don't shine on you. It's blocking your path. We don't know why. What's happened to you? Do you have anything on you that might be blocking your entrance into the sun home?"
how does Ember explain this?
I don't know. Oh, it is perfect. I wouldn't think so. I'm all right to come through, yeah.
You, uh, well, whatever you have, could you take it out and place it to us? And there's a secure way of transporting it. And then one of the guards take out like this marble box. If it's something that
Guys.
you procured in a mission or whatever, some dark object that might be triggering the lights, then we can put it in.
No, I shouldn't have any. I thought the teleportation sir, where is the teleportation circle?
Well, the teleportation circle is inside, and where you appeared, there's these bright lights is shining in you,
Fair enough.
not allowing you to move away.
Yeah, because Ember has got no clue. He's, puts his dagger in there and darts and guild signet and everything.
Yeah, the light is it's like a solid object. It's not letting you move at all.
I genuinely don't know.
We're gonna go get some help. We don't know.
Yeah, thank you.
They bring back another commander, another brigadier. She's tall, a very muscular woman, human woman. Is everything okay? What is the meaning of this?
If I knew, I could tell you, but I don't. I'm not being let through. But
why is the light casting you back?
I wish I think I have an idea, but I need to speak to Guildmaster earlier privately.
Absolutely not. We will not permit you unless we figure this out. Do you have on your person that you might be hiding something that might be triggering the light?
No. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm terrible. I was on a mission earlier, and I was bitten by someone. So I imagine it's that.
Bitten by someone?
Yeah, and then I just show the bite mark.
Right. I don't think that is that. What are you hiding?
I'm genuinely not hiding anything. I will take everything out of my pockets, and I take everything out of my pockets.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, lovely.
Poor him.
I think he's loves making you roll persuasion checks at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17. That's really
yes.
good for you.
For me, yes.
For you.
Please explain what exactly had bitten you. Something, a dark creature perhaps, and the...
I don't know what it was. Just some person bit me, and then I felt like hell when I woke up this morning.
Well, I have some really bad news, friend. Unless you figure it out, you are barred from the Sun Home.
Okay, that's fine. I'll pick
you
up
have a method to contact us, yes?
I have a method to directly talk to the Guildmaster.
Well, then you shall do that. But
yeah.
As far as you actually having to come to the Sun Home, unless this effect or this object leave you, I don't see how you may visit us. I am terribly sorry. Goodbye. And then she flicks a hand, and then your form gets zoomed out, and it spats you out of the holes of the outside holes of the Sun Home onto the street, onto the muck.
You could have just let me walk out.
Does she let him pick his stuff back up?
my stuff back up.
Yeah,
Okay.
she tosses you the stuff out as
Right.
well.
Next way to deal with this, I find, I don't know, alleyway.
Okay, before that, all of that, I'll deal with the one thing by everyone. So sorry, did something. You did something. Okay, cool. Zeph, you're trying to find something as well. Okay, like it's like witness protection or something. I don't know what you're trying to
It's
do.
general questions about protocols type thing. He doesn't quite know what he's doing, so he's just kind of asking around, like, what are the general.
Okay, yeah, you can roll a persuasion check, I guess. So this lady called Madame Two Cents, you've met up at one of your parties or whatever, and you seem to have hit it off really well. She's quite the entrepreneur in Precinct 2. She has quite a lot of Azorius contact as well as Orzhov contact. Her husband herself is an Orzovian feudal lord. Yeah, he owns parts of lands. And Madame Two Cents is quite chuffed with your mannerism and your charm, I guess, and she welcomes you into her homestead, and you inquire. And how much are you telling, or you're just keeping it like as vague as possible?
Oh yeah, vague, like no details, which makes sense based on what I'm asking. But
right,
just like, what would the general protocols be?
Okay, cool.
Type.
Okay, yeah, 27 persuasion check. So she tells you that can be done. Especially the Orzhov are very good at hiding them. From depending on a scale from 1 to 5, how powerful and how much of a pursuit and or like a drive for the enemy to try and want to find you or whoever you're trying to hide.
High.
Very
Most
high.
likely, yes.
Well, in that case, it is certainly going to be hard, but it's possible. Yes. They would obviously have to want an anti-scrying object, and they would have to have a cleric, an Orzovian spell weaver, or an Azorius spell weaver to scan them thoroughly to make sure that they don't bear any mark or any objects or any lingering scars that might allow the enemy to track you. And then that would be 2 of the criterias, and the third, to keep them safe and bind them to a place and to a secret keeper. It's a very powerful spell, and which you may yourself participate, and not on they don't have to be restricted in a household per se, but they have to leave themselves behind. The previous self is bound to the secret keeper, and you will not find, however much you try, their identity unless the secret keeper willingly tell the secret to the enemy. It is costly, of course, but it is possible. Many Orzhovs who are trying to flee, or people who are trying to flee from the Orzhov, have used this spell before. The Orzhov is definitely are capable of doing this. I believe many other guilds are supposed to be able to do this as well, and it will cost anywhere between 10 to 20,000 Xenos. It is a very expensive ritual to cast, but it will give you, in essence, clean your slate and allows you to come out into the open a new person that it will make it impossible to track, because in essence you're a new person.
Right. Well, thank you. Obviously nothing's concrete yet. I just wanted to make sure if it does happen that I'm prepared,
Of course. And like I guess I would say you were having this this conversation at her back garden and like having tea or whatever, or like I don't know, some lunch. This would be lunchtime, I guess. And then you take your leave, and she says, "Good luck with whatever. If you want to have this fulfilled, just approach her back at any time, and she will set you up with her contact spell weavers to do this."
Okay, I thank her, polite, and leave.
Okay. Cool. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, but you can jump to someone else if they're doing something, and I'll type it.
Okay, Eliza, what would you like to do?
That's the fucking question. What the fuck would I like to do? Hmm.
Where are you heading? You're still outside Zeph's house.
Yeah, no.
You don't have this ring of invisibility, which will be very useful right now.
I know. I'm very well aware. Hmm.
You didn't go with Sorry or anyone. You stayed alone.
I mean, everybody else went away, so yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Also, why are you looking at my sheet when I'm looking at other stuff on my sheet, bro?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Apologies.
Hmm.
I was looking at your contacts.
Ah. I'll need some time to think about it.
Okay, but first of all, though, can I ask you to
Yes.
roll a stealth check, please?
You certainly can. 17.
Okay, as soon as Sori leaves, Ember leaves, and Zeph leaves, you're still just hanging around. You feel a familiar coldness around. A voice that only you recognize. Somewhere, disembodied voice. It says, "For some reason, I thought this day would never come, but I am saddened that it has. And I'm saddened that we have to say goodbye, my dear."
But is it coming from close or is it coming from like...
It feels like it's coming from your own head, but you easily recognize his voice as, you know who.
Yeah, I know him.
Do you say anything?
I wish it never would have come.
It replies, "So have I. I have grown to like you. I trusted you with all my
So
heart.
did I.
But it is clear that you have chosen your destiny. And I am saddened that that does not it is not in the way of what we believe in."
I wish I could have trusted you as well, but it didn't turn out that way. Now here we are.
And after a while, the voice says, "What made you take this leap of faith into the wrong abyss? What made you change? Is it that Azorius that you always had a soft heart for? Or that fire Genasi whose wretched reek haunts me to this day? Or is it something else that made you change?"
It's very simple in the end. Others should not know more about who I am than I do.
It says, "I will do what I have to do, but I have grown to like what you were. before you changed, I have grown to admire you. For that, I think I owe you this. Since I am blood-bound to you, it is my responsibility to alert the rest of the Dimir of your treachery.
I know.
But
I'm sorry you have to do that.
I will grant you 1 hour to hide. You can roll an insight check if you like. Technically,
Sure.
it's just like a disembodied voice, so it will be a with disadvantage.
Alright, disadvantage you say?
Yeah.
11.
There is just the tiniest of timber in his voice that still says he cares about you a little bit. You know.
Yeah.
But he's most 99% of his voice is like, it's very disappointed and very upset.
Yeah. I'll be honest, that is kind of the tone Hala is using as well, as
Okay.
she's replying to him. Sort of disappointed and upset.
Yes. It says, hide. Hide from those blood hunters. Within the hour, I will alert them to hunt you down. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And the voice disappears.
Alright. So, I have one question then.
Yeah.
What do you know about the Scroll of Shadows I got from the shaman?
The Scroll of Shadows?
Yes, how long does it last? I know that it does invisibility things, but
It remind me, what are the Scroll of Shadows again? Where did you get them from?
the one I got from Blood Tusk or whatever his name was, as I was going to
The
assassination of
shaman.
Yamaka. Yes.
The friendly shaman that helped us out a lot.
Yes.
What did he say? What did I say when you first?
It's sort of an invisibility thing.
Cloak of Shadow or Scroll of Shadows?
Scroll of Shadows. It's a scroll consumable thing.
I'm trying to find it in my notes. You give me 1 second. Is he what the actual name is?
I just got told it's the Scroll of Shadows.
Right.
If that's the actual name or not, I don't know.
Okay, right. Yeah, I might have named anything else. In essence, it's a 7th level etherealness spell.
Oh, okay.
But it's expended at the cast. So you only have 1 scroll, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to use it?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, so you take out the scroll and you begin to read, and the part of your form is beginning to slowly meld into the nearby shadow, and your consciousness and your soul gets swung into the plane of ethereal plane. You can still kind of vaguely see structures around. It's like
60 feet around me.
It's like when Frodo like wears the ring sort of thing. But you also begin to see like shapes and shadowy figures growing all around. I believe it lasts for 1 hour, right?
8 hours.
8. Yeah.
Oh, 8 hours. Cool.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 8 hours.
So yeah, I'm with that. How long ago did the 3 of them leave for this purposes of this?
I mean, they just left you. Like for some reason,
long.
Sorry just left you.
Yeah, how long ago?
Just about now. You heard the voice immediately after they all left.
Yeah. Then I'm going to sort of drift across the ethereal plane in the direction of... Sorry.
Okay, cool. You begin to wander.
I can see you as well still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vaguely ethereal.
Wait, can you still see her?
See invisibility.
Yeah, see invisibility. He's the one that can't see me.
Oh, that's perfect for you then, in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm guessing Sky would notice you because he could detect people invisible, but I'm not sure it works if you're in the ethereal plane.
I mean, yeah. Invisibility is not the ethereal plane, though.
Yeah, see invisibility allows you to see people on the ethereal plane, but the innate Tressum doesn't allow him to see.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But,
yeah,
so
I'll
you
know
have
that
see invisibility from the rod, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then he can. But yes, I'm going to try and find Sorry.
Okay, cool. You can see into the ethereal. Okay, perfect. Yeah, cool. So I mean, sorry. Do you have anything else to do? Okay, I mean, you. This is still the first day. Yeah.
Yeah.
You find a ghostly apparition flying towards in the same shape of Eliza.
Hala.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I need to get used to that. We all need to get used to that.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to need to get used to it too.
Yep.
I'm guessing she's walking behind me. And I'm like,
Half floating, but yeah. And essentially, she's trying to get within 60 feet of you. Or something,
Okay.
so she can actually see you. Because then she will use Psychic Whispers to establish a connection with you.
It doesn't connect, right? It's a different plane.
Does it even matter?
Doesn't. It's irrelevant.
Nope.
If you can see someone, you can do it.
Can you see people in the?
Yeah.
I can see him.
Okay.
They're indistinct, but they're visible enough for a spell to be cast.
I see. So I guess the ethereal plane is the only plane that's a bit of a wishy-washy
Yeah.
sort of thing, isn't
Yeah.
it? Right.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the-
the ghost plane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I suppose when you see someone that she turn around and is like looking towards you, is that must be somebody that can see you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
Creatures. You can see. Yep.
In the head, he's like, oh, crap, yeah, I forgot.
I've received a little bit of communication, so to say. The hunters will be sent after me within the hour. So I'm going to find a place to hide, I suppose.
Okay, give me a minute. I was going to see if I could find someone to help out with this curse. My spell didn't work, but maybe I could take you to my guild leader. Maybe. I'm not sure that's going to help
I mean,
much.
I still have the token to access the sanctuary should I need it. How long does it take to get to precinct
I could do it instantly.
3, by the way?
I could do it instantly.
It was a couple of days on the train.
Yeah,
Fair
a
enough.
couple of days on trades, but as long as I got a tree or a living organism, plant or something.
I mean,
To be able to go
Might be
through
a
the
thing.
tree and be affected by the material plane magic, you had to
yeah,
drop
then I will
your.
need to exit
Yeah.
it, so.
You had to drop your cloak of
That
shadow.
could be a thing. Is that
How long does that last? What you got?
I can be in here for, I think, some 8 more hours. I can drop out, however.
Up to you. Would you like to speak to my guild leader, see if she could help you?
Sorry, as a Celestian, you would know that is a terrible idea.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's some bad.
They would not like you bringing a Dimir into the lands for
They'd
unless
probably be more concerned about the vampire part.
yeah,
Yeah.
both.
Maybe not, but I don't know who else could help you.
Honestly, I was just sort of hoping to give some hint of where I might go. Because, well, I am stepping into new territory that I'm very, very uncomfortable with.
As we all are now with this.
So, I am thinking. I suppose there is one way to delay it, but I'm not sure I want to do that.
What's that?
I technically have an hour before my father with you alerts the hunters.
What are you going to plan to do in that hour? That's if I could see you die.
I know, I know. Still, as much as I hate to even consider the option, and it makes me feel cruel, I don't even really want to say it, you know?
Well, you know, I'm not going to judge you, especially what's after you now.
It's just. If he never gets to the point of actually alerting them.
That is a one way.
And I'll be honest, I don't want to take that road. It is cruel.
What if you inform Zorius about him as well? Maybe they could not to buy your freedom, but some protection, trading for him.
Don't think the Azorius really offers any protection from the Demir. I
But
know
if
that
they-
better than anyone.
It's true, but if they capture him, he's been getting part of that guild for a very long time, so he would know a lot.
They will come after him as well. I don't want revenge on him.
Yeah, but if there's always capture him, put him in jail, he won't be able to contact the Demir.
They won't get to him within an hour.
It's not going to be an easy feat either in an hour to do what you want to do.
I don't want to do that. I desperately do not want to do that. I suppose I could just try to find an unlikely place for them to look, but I have very little means to deal with scrying and the likes.
Yeah, it's going to be our biggest problem for you because, well, technically, we do have a way to get to a different plane, but it takes some time to do it. But it's going to know where you're going to be.
Still, there aren't that many plane shifters among them, so I suppose that is a possible option.
It's always like Lost and Four also feels a bit sad by saying abandoning you into another realm.
I mean, if anything, if I am moved to another realm temporarily, you people would at least have an easier way of finding me. If I go into hiding without telling anybody, if you can find me, so can the Demir. So
I'm guessing you don't have any tricks to change people's minds then.
never did. Oh well, got a few scrolls for it, but they burned with the rest.
Suppose that plan then contains his memory.
Kind of, yes.
All right. As you have this conversation, shall we all move on to the others?
Yes,
Yep.
please.
All right. Ember, kicked out of your own guild hall, kind of ashamed.
He takes a moment, realizes why, and then we'll try and find an alleyway to speak to his guildmaster, which could end very badly.
All right.
But you know what? He needs to do this.
Cool. You open up um, the guild signet,
Yeah.
and Aurelia's form appears. Her expression indicates she is as though she's just been in some sort of a scuffle. She doesn't say greetings, she just stares at you. What do you say?
Well, Master Aurelia, I would hope I'd never have to make a call like, oh, inform you of something like this in any years of my service to the Legion, but honesty is one of the virtues that we strive for, and so I must come clean.
She's still not saying anything.
We were, as a previous report I sent, another child like the first two capable of plane shifting as a planeswalker experiment of some kind. We were escorting another one to Jace, the Guild Pack, the Living Guild Pack's sanctuary would be the best way to put it, when we were attacked by another planeswalker, a vampire, and his minions. During the fight, I was restrained several times, and well, it's not a belief now, it's near enough a confirmation. I'm undead. I couldn't walk into Sunhome.
You mean to say that you have contracted the blight of their blood?
I don't know what name you'd give it, but yes.
That is grave and disquieting news.
Yeah. But if there was, well, I needed to tell someone, and
Of course, the enchantments of the Sunhome are ancient and as old as the ages. They will not prevent you. They will prevent you should you attempt to enter.
yes,
Unfortunately, we will have to come up with a different and more creative way to keep you on board. How long have you had this?
not long, about a day now. I have. Oh, I hate myself for saying this, but I woke up and I wanted blood. It's not.
That is a
Over,
telltale sign of
it's not
contracting the blight.
overpowering. It's not overpowering yet, but I don't know what to do.
I would say giving in to those cravings would only make things worse. Fight your will to surrender and submit to the curse. Even a drop of blood the taste of it will make you harder to resist it the next time the urges come. But as for how to get rid of it, I would have to look into it. It is not something that the others have fell for in the past, but it's certainly not unheard of. I will have to do some research and get back to you on that. Until then,
That's
it's
well,
all up to your willpower to cast this as back as you can.
I can certainly try.
Be careful. There is something that I'm already dealing with within the Sun Home. I will get back
I-
to you soon. Be safe.
I didn't want to say anything, but you did look like you had slept, even though you don't need to sleep.
I will. When you're back to yourself, I will fill you up on everything that's happening. Until then, goodbye.
Of course.
Her vision, the hologram disappears from the rune, the key rune.
Oh, that was next to useless. Alright, time to go find people. And I'll just head back, because I can't stay in Sun Home.
It takes like over 5 days to get back by the train. You're gonna have to.
Oh,
spend...
no.
Yes, teleport up.
Yeah, I'll just teleport into... I can't teleport into Sodding New Prague, because I don't have authority.
I mean, like, New Prague wouldn't be the kind of place with defenses to keep out a vampire, because they would definitely have all of people when some of them were vampires. They'd have to let everyone in so that they can arrest them, right?
That's true, yeah.
Okay, I'll use the teleport thing to go to New Prague.
You've already used it today, right? You have to wait till
I used-
next.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't sleep there. I'm in for,
There's
I'm
that
gonna-
nice place with
Yeah, I'm
the...
gonna regret this. I'm just gonna go find the nicest place possible.
There is that inn that you guys stayed at and got attacked by a demon.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I have no sense of safety. I'm gonna go there.
Alright.
I mean, if they attack you, you can try out your new little snacking preferences.
Oh,
You really
no,
want to taste some blood?
But
Alright, so you easily find up a place to stay today at the same inn. It's not changed at all, exactly the same as before, run by Rakdos. Alright, next thing, Zeph, you begin to go back to New Prague and get your money back for your teleportation, and then put in some order for enchantments, etc. And then you seek, or you make arrangements to meet with the Guildmaster, and also requested the Inquisitor Whitemane to be there as well.
Yeah.
All right. And then you place the key rune on the obelisk, and your form gets transported into the chamber of Vesperia, the grand dark chambers, the ceiling as high as you can see. Isperia's Inquisitor Whitemane is already there at Isperia's the bottom of the Isperia's podium that she's resting upon. They don't look too happy. There seems like something's on their mind, but the Inquisitor runs up to you and says, "How is everything? We've been worried sick. We've heard of the attack."
Yes, it's complicated, but... Well, the kids are okay, and we got them there, and everyone's still alive. So, that's something.
Exactly, and the kid is with the Living Guild Pact.
Yes.
Good, excellent.
I'll give a brief report of all the, the attack and stuff.
Of course, you will also say about Sorin, etc. as well.
Yeah.
How about the ring and stuff, or do you want to withhold those information?
I don't think it occurs to him to mention it. That's the thing. Because he's talking about the attack, not the investigation beforehand, trying to figure out where Jace is.
Right. That's fair enough. They listen to it eagerly and says, Soren has not been out in the open for quite some time, and it is curious that he's allied himself to the Scarlet Brotherhood. Asperia says, perhaps he has been drawn in by Lillian Vess and her hold on him. This is a grave news.
Maybe. I don't know. The way they was talking, I got the impression he might be the one running it rather than her, but that's just supposition, no real evidence, just a gut feeling. I don't know.
We definitely have to look into all of this, I suppose. But we're glad that at least Jace had the premonition to Sovereign's attack and his that he foresaw what Sovereign is capable of and managed to get the kid back to safety, I suppose. The White Mane says.
Yes, very much so.
But we see that something else troubles you.
Yes, been trying to think of a way to say it, and rather threw me, to be honest. Stands there in silence for like a few seconds.
Yeah.
I guess I'll start by saying I trust her, and I think she was telling the truth. But it's an honest way to start things, I suppose. But well, Eliza's Demir.
Ispiria's expression doesn't change, but White Mane's face like scrunches and she looks visibly upset. That cannot be. I've worked with her for many years, and she's a trusted ally.
Yeah, but she's Demir. Always has been, I think.
Are you sure?
She told me. She wanted out, and
She wanted
They
out
are-
of the Azorius?
no, the Demir. They asked her to do something that she decided was too much for her.
What did they ask, if you don't mind me asking you? What did they require of her?
Something about changing our memories, forgetting things.
I see. How positive are you that she want out of the Demir?
I mean, I never even suspected, so she's rather good at hiding things, but she's also saved my life, and I don't know. Demir plots, I guess technically she could just be lying to ingratiate herself more or something, but
Isperia like speaks at once. Bring her in. That is the only way. We would have to question her motives. We would have to strip her of her ranks from the Azorius for her treachery. But perhaps we could inquire her motives and see and take this from their own.
I took the liberty of And he pulls out her signet ring and key rune and hands it to Whitman.
Oh, I see. Isperia nods at that. Well, that's that then.
I asked around about ways to keep us safe. There's protocols for this, apparently. Expensive ones, but
At this point, Isperia says, the Azorius will not provide.
of course I wasn't going to ask that. I was just saying if she's telling the truth and you're willing to give her a chance, I'm willing to, set that up.
The Inquisitor turns to look Isperia and says, she's done us a lot of good. She's never done anything that have sabotaged our mission. In fact, all her missions that she's carried out have been successful. Isperia says, that might be, but she might have been leaking information to the Dimir, the secrets of the Senate. We would have to question her and find out how much she might have leaked. It is better to bring her in so we can have a proper conversation.
Of course, we need to find out what happened, but I would just like to say she didn't need to say this, and if she does seem truly, if the words she speaks are truth, then yeah. I don't know.
Inquisitor says your words again. If she has decided to desert Dimir, perhaps she might have important information about the establishment that might be beneficial to the Azorius. It is worth hearing her out. Isperia nods and says, of course. We will carry out a thorough investigation and interrogate her when it is time. Until then, I hope she survives the clutches of the Dimir. They do not take so kindly to those who desert them.
Yes. Hope so.
The Inquisitor says, where is she? Is she at your place?
I mean, I left before I saw that they left separately, so I'm going to say probably with Sorry and Ember.
Very well, we'll send to bring them in. Or unless if you'd like to bring them yourself. If you prefer that.
I'll go with the team to bring them in. Just, she does have Demir hunting her, and, she might not entirely trust that the Azorius are Azorius, I suppose.
Both Inquisitor and Isperia nods towards you. And do you take your leave?
Yeah, and I'll do what I said. I'll go with the team.
Yep, you take your leave, and they will send out a party of 5 Azorius officers, and another Imperator. Would you recognize as Zori's father, actually?
Oh.
Okay. I just give him a nod, since we know each other.
Yeah. What was his name again? Sorry.
Yeah, 1 second.
Uh,
Justin.
Justin, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, Justin White Wolf.
Justin White Wolf. Yeah. All right. So you begin to leave and head back to your place. Actually, there's nobody in your place. You take a quick canter, and no one, even Ember or Sor, is to be seen.
Were you there when I was talking about what I want to do?
I mean, Zeph kind of straight away.
Yeah, you left
Okay.
almost instantly. Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, do you have access to people sending?
Also, Eliza, you might have to find a new guildmate.
Yeah, but that was pretty much. As soon as she said that, I knew that was going to happen. I had to say something.
Yeah.
Well,
I know.
actually, let's see how the conversation goes, and let's see how it plays out. You might still
Yeah.
get to keep at least a.
But yeah, where did Sorry go anyway? I didn't actually hear that.
Shopping, I think.
He went shopping.
Yeah, because I know you wanted the material components, because
Yeah,
spoke about this before we left.
yeah, it's like checking the Great Restoration. So I guess if Zeph knows that spell, you'll know what I'm
Yeah.
looking for.
So yeah, you probably have an idea of where he's going to shop first.
Yeah. I would go to wherever. Oh, also he's gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
This session. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hope you're enjoying this so far, by the way.
Oh, hell
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
very much so.
might not be looking forward to this next bit because I have no idea what Sora's dad's captor is going to be like. I left it open.
Yeah. Also, if you actually agree to this, I need to find 20,000 gold.
I've
I
got
have
that
ideas
debt
for.
that I could theoretically use. I've got that favor from the
Oh yeah.
yes.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know whether the favor's worth 20,000 gold.
Well, we did save both his kids.
Yes, but at the same time, I was planning to use his favor for braces of defense.
Ah,
But I'm prepared to do it. Fine.
What's more important, Eliza or Versus of Defense?
At this point, Eliza is my only source in case I ever need.
I guess welcome back.
Welcome
Since I know that he wants to cast the spell and I know what the spell components are, I would go looking around the shops that sell those components. For Sorry. And presumably Eliza.
You're muted. Yeah, Eliza's still probably hanging around.
yeah, but you're
Sorry,
invisible.
in the ethereal plane.
Good luck trying to pin me down 2 districts over.
Yeah.
Roll an investigation check, please, with advantage, because the other arrest is also helping out within the main plaza of 18.
18.
Yeah. You find
I'm
out.
not being selfish, so.
Yeah, you find out. Sorry, it's just like I don't know, just chilling in a restaurant, just having lunch.
Sorry.
Do I see Seth sort of come into my ethereal range sight?
Not yet. He's still at a distance.
Yeah, so I'm probably sitting relatively close to Sorry-ish.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, sure. You
Just in the ethereal plane.
Yep.
Right, who do I just see Zeph and then
You see your dad
Part of-
with Zeph as well. Just and,
Yeah, I imagine like the squad would wait outside, but me and him would be the people coming in.
yeah, he's also an imperator, so he's also coming in. And Justin says,
yeah?
haven't seen you in quite some time.
Indeed, Father. His like voice is shaking a bit.
He put a hand on his shoulder and like clutches it quite strongly and like shakes it and says, "You've grown and strong. How have you been?"
Good. This mission's taken a bit of a toll.
I can see that. How's your mother?
Very good, despite what happened at Precinct 3.
I've been keeping up on what you've been up to. You're a hierarch now within the Celestian. A very
Yes.
admirable title and position to be. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, so he has a bit of a shocked but proud look when he hears that, but it's more shocked.
He like shakes your shoulder again and says, "Keep up the good work." And then let's go off your shoulder.
Sorry to break this up. Do you know where Eliza is?
I'm right here, Seth.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll try to contact, but I'm guessing
Yeah, you lost the connection.
connection's gone.
Yes, out of sight.
I've been around speaking to a few people. I told Waymane, I told Sphere.
I see.
They want you to come in and answer a few questions. Just make sure you're sincere.
If that's what you want, then. How long has it been, time-wise, since I got the connection from Amala?
Let's say about like 45 minutes. The search is
Well-
going to start in 15 minutes.
As far as I'm aware, the bloodhounds will be sent after me within the next 15 minutes or so. So, yeah, that's that.
Well, at the very best, they're not going to get into, Espira's private chambers. It's
No.
a good thing, right?
Anywhere else they might very well get into.
I mean, it depends entirely how this goes, but you might not have a place in the guild, but I don't think they'll detain you, maybe.
They have every right to, in any case. And I sort of knew I'd lose my position there as well if I did this. It was inevitable.
Well, I hope at least something comes out of this and we can, keep you safe.
Perhaps. Well, I'll go. Suppose it's better if I'm, even as I'm moving on this plane that I'm currently on, I move relatively close to you. Just,
Where are you?
I'm in, I think it's called the ethereal plane. I am standing about 5 feet from you at the moment.
Right, okay.
Sorry, can see me, but very few others can.
Well, if you want to come with us, maybe stay there, yes.
That was the plan until I absolutely needed to be anywhere else.
And then I turn to look at them, who is currently doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, yeah, he hands it. A coin person says, for some extra coffers for whatever you might need.
Thank you.
Anyway, we should go look elsewhere. She's clearly not here.
She's right here, actually.
What?
She has people looking for her. She's out of sight, but she's here.
The Inquisitor said the Demir would be looking for her.
I was intentionally not saying that out aloud. We should go back now.
Oh, okay. Whoops. I guess Justin is as much of a blabbermouth as sorry. Alright, yeah, in your possession you have about 800 Xenos. Sorry. He answered.
You got your allowance.
All the birthdays he's missed.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah.
But yes, Hala will follow them back towards New
Are you
Brow.
dropping your thing?
No, she
Oh.
will sort of stay walking just relatively beside Seth.
And sorry,
If
are you
nothing-
also
Yeah, I'll be following.
okay?
She's
Soon
going
as
to
I see-
stay in there as long as she can, kind of.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
as soon as I see her moving away, so we'll be getting up and just following along and keeping an eye out.
Yeah, she's
At-
essentially sort of walking within 10 feet of Seth.
The Azorius
time.
Guild Gate, there is a this very vibrant emerald blue color barrier stops you, even though the gate itself are open.
That's who?
I
Me,
guess yeah,
or-
you. Yeah. Are you attempting to walk through it?
I'm guessing no one else can see this.
No,
Oh,
the gate
me.
is open for you guys.
I mean, does it extend through the walls as well?
Yep, surrounds
All
the
right.
Uprav entirely.
There is some sort of barrier that's preventing me from entering the hall this direction.
Yes, probably defense against people spying, doing what you're doing.
Yeah. Should I just...
Hold on a second. I want to turn around and survey the area. Is there anyone lurking and like hoping we know Eliza? Has he told early or something?
Roll a
Yeah,
perception check.
I'll have a look as well. See if I see anyone invisible.
Okay, yeah, you can also roll a perception check.
Yeah, I'll message you. Do the same.
Okay, cool.
That was persuasion, not perception. So it's 24.
24?
One less.
Oh, damn.
24, okay.
And 20 for me.
You look at... give me 1 second. You don't see anything, Zeph, but sorry, you see something. The DC is set low for you.
Okay.
So oh wait, no, you rolled 25. So you just rolled on the DC as well. Okay, yeah. So you both technically flavor-wise though, you only Zori would see this because it's technically is invisible. There is a floating ball in the distance, about like 100 feet away from you guys, in the corner of the new Prav, like entrance foyer area, the ground area. Right next to the floating ball, there's a wand that's dark and twisted, spitting out fire, like reddish, like flames, right next to the wand, as though it's being hoisted by something. You don't see what it is. And it seems to be following you guys.
I will let Zeph know that I see something. A magical orb with a one with basically everything you said. And is that supposed to be a security precaution, or is that a something else? Not trying to say that the guild.
I guess how much would I know about? I know some about new private security measures, but would I recognize this as one of them, or is it something else?
Yeah, you don't recognize this at all.
Doesn't seem like something I know. Keep an eye on it, and then I tap into the. I look around at the squad and I order them into a formation around me.
Okay.
And then I basically say, "All right, you need to come out of there to get in. But I'm hoping the barrier that stops you will stop whatever Sorry can see, because he can see something.
Yeah,
Just
there's a locked on for it.
What
get
does
in
it
them.
look like?
It's an orb and a wand that's spouting something, I think.
Does that tell me anything?
Roll a religion check. I mean, guild check.
21?
There are multiple ways to silence those who don't spill beans about Demir. Perhaps this might be one of those ways. Who knows?
It's probably some form of Demir mechanism from what you describe. It is likely to spot me if I come out and possibly target me.
Yeah, I actually just Zeph saying it because I can't hear anything that you do.
Yeah, basically, unless I say otherwise, I'm just going to pass it on to you, everything she's saying.
I will tap my wand so I will gain a spell slot.
Okay, use an action to gain a spell slot, sure.
So I'll just say we need to get in here, and there's not much we can do. With any luck, the shield that stops you will stop that. So just tell me when you're gonna get in the middle, and tell me when you'll swap.
Yeah. Right.
And I will also cast, because I have minor illusion now. Yay, my favorite spell. I just want to in the direction, like between the direction of where Sorry pointed and us, just like put a blank screen, like just a black floating thing that you can't see through, essentially,
Right.
in the hopes of cloaking her.
Okay. And Eliza, what are you doing?
I'm sort of going to take a moment or two. Alright, this is way more terrifying than anything I've ever done in my life. Well, here goes. Ready?
And then you're dropping the etherealness spell.
I'll drop Jonas in sort of
And
the middle
as
of
she's-
this group.
And as she says, "Okay, here goes," I will cast Disguise Self to look like Eliza.
Okay. Roll a
Oh,
performance check, please.
How dare you make this terrible, terrible check? It's okay. That's not bad.
Okay. At this point, Eliza, can I ask you to make an intelligence saving throw, please?
Sure.
Aww.
can I spell it?
Technically, you can, because you have vision of it, right? As soon as Eliza comes to view into the material plane, the reddish, dark reddish fire spills forth even more, and then an invisible bolt, travels towards her. So yeah, roll a d20 and add your spellcasting
Charisma modifier, yes.
Is it higher than a 5th level?
+5. Yeah. Yep, it is higher than a 5th level.
I think I have an idea what it is.
Yeah, I have an idea.
D20
what am I on?
+5.
Man.
Oh,
Ah. Well, I am
Uh,
within Seth's aura, though, am I not?
Yes, you are.
Okay, yeah. So intelligence saving throw +3, please.
23?
Oof. Damn. God damn it. Yeah, you're fine. It barely misses your head. I mean, it misses you, but like the reddish invisible spell waves over you. Your hair just fleets around. It doesn't find its purpose in your.
Do I, by
Purchase
any
in your-
chance, take some 4d6 psychic damage?
No.
Okay, it's not what
I was thinking modify memory.
I was thinking something else.
Yeah, I say everyone sees like, for me, it was like got a tree which tried to block whatever that was.
Oh wait, no. You still take the damage. Yeah, you do take 46.
Oh, it is
psychic
pretty much.
damage.
Okay.
It was that. Okay, yep.
Yeah, you take 12 points of psychic damage.
As soon as I see you react, I just like move and I start pushing everyone forward.
Yeah, like
fast.
it's already moving inside.
I mean, you were like literally on the verge of the gate, wasn't it, when you dropped it?
Yeah.
So, yeah. The next turn you can
Sure,
go
but
inside.
walls in addition to the magical protection help you feel safer.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you are in the thing as soon as sorry.
And I dropped the disguise as soon as we're inside because it obviously didn't work.
You dropped in the side, and Eliza comes to your form, with a bit of a headache, but you're fine.
Yes, I mean, she's sort of trying to grab Seth's hand and essentially half-bake a bolt for the entrance to Ispiria's place.
The obelisk.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
She does not feel safe in the guild hall.
I'm running backwards, keeping an eye on it. I know it can't get through, but I'm just keeping a lookout as I'm walking backwards.
Okay.
I will alert the guards that there is something invisible outside attacking people.
Okay. Yeah.
If they can get mages to,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
who can see
Also,
invisible things to
I
go
will
look at.
say, Eliza is basically considering anyone who isn't Seth or Sori as a potential sort of hostile enemy, even though she will not engage them. She is considering them as like, this guy might fucking stab me out of nowhere. Kind of. That is her current approach to people in this room.
All right. So, for the sake of it, I would say it would take you about 6 turns to make your way to the obelisk to get to the Spirits Chambers, right?
Yeah.
You're just running there?
I'm running to keep pace with Seth. Essentially, for combat purposes, unless I am engaged in any form of combat, I will dodge as my action and then dash as my bonus action.
Okay.
I will be dashing as my action to keep up with Eliza, and bonus action. Let's make sure you're as safe as I can make you. I'll cast Shield of Faith on you, even though that probably doesn't help against mental attacks. It's something.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens in the first couple of turns. Third turn, mages are like running back where you instructed, to go outside, and you see one of the mages, rather than like running back on the opposite way or like not paying attention, she is attempting to cast something on Eliza.
I will like to counterspell it
What is
with my
everybody
Azorius
like to do?
charm.
Okay, you don't. Do you still have? The
I still
Azorius?
have my Azorius charm.
Didn't I
No,
thought-
it's always
It can be revoked by the Guildmaster,
Okay.
so it entirely depends on what Asperius has done. Like,
Depends
'cause
on,
you still-
did the Spirit revoke the charm, or is it still on me, technically?
I mean, you can attempt to cast it. It won't work because you're no longer a part of the Azorius, unfortunately.
Yep, very well.
Sorry, can you do anything?
Nope, I've used my because I did two.
Two
Okay,
great
but-
yeah.
restorations.
And I restored one spell slot for that.
All right. Okay. Technically, Justin can counterspell it. He has an Azorius charm. So
Oh, cool.
I'll roll for Justin. Sorry, you can roll for Justin, your own father.
Azorius get counterspell as well as one of the guild spells if they're able
Yep.
to do level 3 spells.
Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, they can use with the charm or their guild spell, whatever. It's fine.
+5 again.
He turns to look at this random precog mage attempting to cast a spell towards it, and he's like, "What are you trying to do?" And he immediately takes out his charm and casts a counter spell towards
The
it.
charm is just a spell placed on you, kind of.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, it's like usually emblazoned on an item you have.
Yeah, it's just a +3, unfortunately.
Alright, so roll it, sorry.
It's
Yeah.
it's +4 if it's a charm, but it doesn't make a difference.
Oh, is it +4? Oh, it doesn't make any
Doesn't make
difference.
a difference. So what save, or...
The spell goes through. Can I ask you to? She's not casting a spell from her magical ability, by the way. And you'll see this at her palm. There is an invisible gem, reddish gem that materializes, and she casts a spell through the gem. Yeah, can I ask you to make another intelligence saving throw, please? Still +3.
17.
Fuck, 17 just saves. Wow. Damn it, with the fucking paladin aura. You still take another 13 points of psychic
Yep.
damage.
I will definitely snap out to everyone nearby. Arrest her!
Okay.
Because I definitely outrank her now.
Yeah, for
Whoever
sure.
this random person is.
It is a precog mage, so immediately the other precog mage near her beginning to cast a cold person on her. And, yep, she fails immediately. She's struggling. Alright, so this is the third turn. The next turn, nothing happens. You all continue to run.
Yep.
Keep an eye out.
Okay, and the obelisk is like not far from you guys, only about like 70 feet in front of you guys. I'm just gonna roll something here.
Pardon?
What?
I think I just went through Ember's might. That was all.
Alright. Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh, +3 is saved. Damn
Oh
it.
no.
Yep.
Paladin aura is amazing.
Yep.
Alright, this time an officer. He's attempting to run towards Eliza. What is everybody doing?
Do I recognize him at all?
He's a new recruit, possibly.
I mean, I don't spend that much time here, so it's
Yeah,
entirely possible.
exactly.
In what way is he trying to run towards?
I mean, as far as you can tell, he's running towards your group. Like he's trying to just come help you guys. Nothing much.
Yeah, Eliza has no trust for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm stepping in front of Eliza while we're running, essentially, and I snap my hand out to the law mage, who just got arrested on the law mage, and I just like, help her. Like, if you don't divert, I'm assuming you're an enemy. is the thought in Zeph.
There are other arresters nearby, so you can ask help from them as well, I guess.
Yeah, but I want to direct him so he has something to do from a superior officer. He has to do it, and if he isn't, then I can assume he's,
Oh yeah,
hostile.
for sure he's ignoring you and he's still running
Yeah.
towards you.
Is there a relatively large object nearby, like a desk or
Sure,
something?
there is a massive marble structure of Hesperia.
Oh, don't do
Is
that.
there something else?
No,
Is there like a desk or something? Okay,
Yeah, we're in the hallways here, not like an actual.
no, not
Yeah.
fine. Could I try to move that with the telekinesis to place it between
Yeah,
us?
easy enough. It doesn't weigh that much.
Yep, then I'm doing that instead of dodging on that turn.
Okay. He immediately takes out the same ring and then tosses it at all of you guys. It begins to explode, but not in a fiery explosion, but like it envelopes into this large dome. That can I ask all of you to roll an intelligence saving throw, please? I'll roll for Justin.
Oh no,
Also good, but like this is also my worst save. So
it's my worst here as well.
Justin is fine.
+3 there as well.
19.
Good stuff. Good.
16.
Okay, everyone but Zori are fine. But you all still take just 2d6 points of damage. Yeah, everybody takes 4 points of psychic damage. Justice is fine as well. Does he also get +3 to save? Technically, he's working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the only one. Like if any other law mages around, I'm not giving them a +3. Just him.
Yeah. Yeah. You're stunned. Your headache. Is painful, and you're stunned to the place. It's your turn, Zeph, Eliza, and Justin.
Eliza would just sort of yell at the other guy we trust, Sori's dad, to just take care of Sori and then keep running with Zeph.
Okay, and Zeph,
Yeah, that's what she would want, but
I slow down slightly to use my channel divinity on the guy since he's just blocked from coming after us is by the statue. So I will use channel divinity on him
Okay.
and be slightly slower this round.
All right. Justin will run at him to try and grapple him to the ground.
Yeah, it's wisdom save or have a speed of 0.
Natural 26, unfortunately.
How did I? Okay.
Okay, he needs to roll.
if that's what Seth's doing
Ooh.
this turn,
Okay, Justin just jumps onto this guy and
Mhm.
he just floors him to the ground, and Justin begins to yell out, "Come, seize him! Another one of the Dimir spies!"
if that's what Seth's doing this turn, Eliza will, as a bonus action, instead of dashing, use a ghost step to shift beneath the floor.
Okay.
I'm beneath the floor, Seth.
I mean, you're like you can see the obelisk right in
Yes,
front of you.
but I'm not taking any risk without him close to me, kind of.
I mean, if you do you say that before or after you do this?
I'm going into the floor.
Just
I'll speak
go.
with-
I'll stay with you, and then I'll
Yeah.
bonus action Misty Step. So
Alright.
if you want to dash, I can keep up.
Okay, sure. Let's do that then.
Okay, it's
Never
fine.
mind.
Sorry's still behind, but it's okay. He's
Yeah.
with Justin.
Yeah.
You can repeat the save again at the end of your turn. Sorry. I mean, for over the course of it, let's say you eventually roll out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, without my
Mage will
so-
come and help.
do 2 intelligence saving throw for the next 2 turns. Okay, yeah, you just saved on the first one. No problem.
good.
You shake off
Good.
it. You realize your friend Eliza, Nara, Hala,
Good friend.
is a danger, and you shake off the mind numbing effect in your brain, and then you begin to run after them as well. Zeph, you miss a step towards the obelisk, and Eliza, you dive underneath the floor and emerge.
not stepping with me, then I'll just sort of run with Seth.
All right, cool. And you're waiting for Sori to come as well, so you can teleport
No.
to the chamber?
No,
Okay.
they'll probably get straight in there.
All right, you play.
I don't think that was in the plan, so.
Cool. Zeph, you place your hand on Eliza and place the key runner onto the obelisk, and your form gets shipped inside the chamber of Hesperia. And finally, moment of respite. It's just Hesperia and the Inquisitor here, waiting. Actually, no, the Inquisitor wouldn't be here. It's just Isperia at this point. She finally stands up, her wings outstretched, and she looks at both of you. Doesn't say anything.
Eliza would like to listen for a moment if there's any other sun in this chamber, just because she's fucking paranoid at this time.
Sure, roll a perception check.
Zeph assumes this is a perfectly safe sanctuary, so does nothing.
17. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Just eerily quiet, unsettlingly quiet in here.
As you say nothing, I'll just put a hand on Liza's shoulder and I'll just say, just tell the truth and hopefully we can figure something out.
Just please keep an eye out, will you?
Of course.
She sort of turns and gives you a hug for a brief moment.
Hugs back and take a bardic inspiration just in case you need to try and persuade Isperia.
Oh, you have bardic inspiration now.
Very well.
Nice. We get bardic inspiration at level 1.
Yeah, it's just a d6 at level 1 and it goes up.
Of course, yeah. You hear a sound of flashing in the background, and you see Inquisitor Whitemane with Sori in the obelisk, appearing from the obelisk.
And I'll sort of telepathically say to Seth, don't trust anyone, please. Anyone. And then I will step forth and sort of kneel and lower my head before Isperia.
Okay. Inquisitor and also runs up by your side, like everybody's in front of Isperia at the bottom of a platform that she's standing. She's standing now, not like sitting as before. The Inquisitor just looks at you with an expression of just utter disappointment, and she begin to her eyes begin to well up, and her mouth begin to shiver. She doesn't say anything. Isperia finally breaks the silence. We do not take treason and spying within the Azorius lightly.
I know.
We wish to know what you have said to the Dimir. Anything that we might want to know that might affect our future missions, that might put our agents and our officers in danger.
Of course.
Please outline as much as you can. Anything will help us.
Most recent and most importantly, do you recall the orb mentioned in my last report?
Isperia nods.
I was told to report that I have destroyed it, but my mission by them was to steal that orb from the very beginning. That orb is not destroyed, but in their hands and very dangerous. It should be reclaimed at any cost, I would suggest.
I see. Anything else?
Of course. And essentially sort of will begin outlining sort of generally what she has done in service of the Dimir during the years. Most of it is probably relatively unimportant, but she's essentially spilling the fucking beans.
Of course. You're saying you're not holding anything back, right?
No. As she is talking, however, she will keep an eye still towards whoever's closest, which is probably Whitemane, just sort of paranoid precaution kind of thing.
Yeah. She's very difficult to read. Impossible to get Isperia's emotions, and
yeah. She's not so much focused on reading Isperia's emotion as much as she is Whitemane.
It's a lot easier to pretend to be a person rather than a sphinx.
Does she have any abilities?
Although I guess Isperia probably has true sight.
She does have true sight, yeah. She has true sight of 120 feet.
Yeah.
Passive perception of 25. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Yes. Eliza is basically sort of paranoid currently about anybody who isn't Isperia, Seth, or Sori.
I see. We wish to know where your allegiance lie now that you have turned your cloak against the Dimir.
To be honest, I need to figure that out for myself as well, but my ideals still mostly align with the Azorius. They always did. If anything, my loyalty lies with these people. She looks to Zephyro and Sori.
You don't look at Inquisitor White Mate? Okay.
No.
Fair enough. Roll a persuasion check, please.
Very well. For the hell of it, I'm gonna add the Bardic Inspiration.
You can roll a bardic inspiration on that one if you like. Okay,
7. Yeah.
She says to you, well, that is interesting.
I will take what punishment you see fit.
We unfortunately cannot let you back into the Azorius.
I understand.
Whilst we do sense that you mean your allegiance lie with your companions, we have no reason to trust that you might not turn on us again, nor on the task force that is the group is trying to are working towards achieving success against the Scarlet Brotherhood. I'm afraid there is only two options. The Azorius would have you imprisoned for your treason. Alternatively, we can ask. We do provide something called the Reformation, should you wish to seek. It will involve a complete overhaul of yourself. Anything that you know of the Azorius, or anything up until this point, will be wiped from you. You will be reborn through the Celestian Druids into a new person. And then, if you wish to remain with the Azorius, you may do. But not like this.
If you want to wipe all my memory of guild-specific details from the Azorius, that is not something I would argue with.
It wouldn't just be guild-associated memory, I'm afraid. The Celestian are only capable of a complete and utter reformation, from fiber to fiber, from neuron to neurons. It would be a clean slate.
That kind of defeats the point of this, doesn't it?
Alternatively, the holding cells await you. I will give you some time to talk over some potential. Yes.
If I may, based on the actions of a few supposed Azorius on our way in, the holding cells probably wouldn't be safe for her.
We got attacked by 2 of your guild members. One over here.
The
I mean-
spies have infiltrated the Boros and the Azorius, and it is our duty to unearth them and bring them to justice. And her eyes cast against Eliza again.
I mean, they blew their cover trying to kill her. They obviously have quite high high orders if they're willing to do that.
Because she must have something, a knowledge perhaps, that she's not willing to share with us.
I will open my mind to you so that you may read it in its entirety, if you have that power.
Oh, okay. I will certainly take a peek. And over the course of the next minute or so, her massive gem at the forehead, this pearlescent gems, glows in this beautiful blue, azorius blue color, and you see blue glyphs floats around Hala. Are you choosing to fail this?
Yep.
Did you say yes?
Yes, I do. I choose to fail.
Okay. All right. Cool. In that case, over the course of next 10 minutes, Isperia will read each and every ounce of detail in your mind, anything related to Demir.
Yeah, you should probably know her entire sort of childhood with Amade and all of that.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check again. This time with advantage, please,
All right.
because your intentions are true, right?
Yes, and that is a natural 20.
Oh, natural 22. Juicy. After the 10-minute goes, Isperia says, I have gained what is needed. I believe that you have truly renounced Demir, and you have no intention to go back. That's quite telling. And a coming fate. Oh, she turns to look at Zeph. What do you think we should do with her?
She broke our laws, but she was raised to do exactly that, and yet she was still willing, when it came to it, to give that up to help us. So I will, of course, defer to you, but if there is another way, the way I mentioned earlier, perhaps, if you're willing to let that go.
Well, out of character, what was the way you mentioned, by the way?
The thing you told me about the Azorius, basically wipe her aura so she looks like someone else, I think was the gist of it.
The key runes, the secret keeper spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay, right. The Inquisitor says, I have worked with Eliza for quite some time. As much as I can tell, she have not betrayed us in any of the duties. I don't know how much she has revealed to the Demir of our missions. Isperia says she's revealed as much as she has told us. No more or no less. The Inquisitor says, well, I roll another persuasion check. This time for the Inquisitor, please.
Normal or
Advantage because you also
All right.
have.
19.
The Inquisitor says, I've known her for quite some time. I think she is very useful and quite powerful. It would be a waste to throw her in the dungeons. Perhaps we could utilize her in some way. At least we should use her for the Azorius so that she can make up for what she's done. Isperia is contemplating on this. Well, fine. There is a third option for you. What do you think that we should do with you? First, a reformation spell. Second, imprisonment. Third, what Zephyro has suggested. But with some addendum added to that, of course.
What are the addendums?
You will be wearing a bracelet of the Azorius, it will inform us of your truest intentions. Should you, if you wish to turn on us again, that will be it, isn't it?
That is acceptable.
It'll only be known to you. Just, I want to make sure, they can't find us through this.
Yes, it should not be a scribal target. That is what I would ask of that.
The Azorius bracelet will only allow me to know your intentions. Nobody else. I'll make sure of it.
That's just not son.
I suppose we will have to choose a secret keeper. It will be the most obvious answer is you. And she looks at you, Zeph.
I would be willing. I would not be here advocating for her otherwise.
Alright, you can roll a persuasion check as well, again. Technically, Liz is helping you guys, so with advantage as well.
Come on, all my other rolls have been kind of meh today. Give me this one. Hey!
26, very nice, she says. So be it. I see your value, and I do feel that you've had a change of heart, and your loyalty and your faithfulness lies to your companions, which is endearing. But what you've done is unforgivable. You'd understand that, right?
Completely.
Very well. We shall make arrangements for the Secret Keeper spell to be casted upon you. And then she gestures towards the Inquisitor. She will begin to wander away. Over the course of the next few minutes, Isperia produces a blue band and affixes it onto your neck. It's like a choker bracelet around your neck, and it actually embeds itself into your neck a little bit. It's a bit constricting, but not too hard to breathe. And you feel a bit mellow all of a sudden, a little bit doozy, a little bit lightheaded when the bracelet is affixed onto you. And the Inquisitor brings back a... it takes about an hour to cast this spell, technically, but for the sake of brevity, I would say the spell requires about 10,000 Xenos worth, which technically the Azorius would not be willing to pay for it, but
If they're willing to commit for it here and now, I would give my word that we would pay it back.
right. Okay, so I mean, definitely the addition is that. Okay, fine, sure. It's something you can pay it back by working for the Azorius. Hala is the agreement. All right, so they'll begin to drop. So the cost of the spell is 10,000 Xenos. It takes about an hour to conjure this. And Zeph, you want to be the secret keeper, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, is this a short rest, by the way, while we're waiting?
Yeah,
Just get that spell back.
This
this is a short rest for Sorry, but nobody else, unfortunately. You're part of the ritual, Zeph.
Okay, fair enough.
It's always just watching, just keeping an eye out. Even here, even though he thinks it's safe, he's keeping an eye out.
Okay. So even though the rest of you are all in the room, for the sake of it, only Zeph knows. Out of character, only Zeph knows the new entity is Eliza. All the memory. Actually, yeah. Sorry and Ember, can I ask you to roll an intelligence check, please?
I do not give them the +3 at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sorry.
there, but
Just straight intelligence, yeah?
Yeah, straight intelligence check.
Ooh,
18.
18.
Since this is the best way to make Eliza safe.
Yeah, that's way below. I mean, below the spell's hold. So, for some reason, all of your memory of an individual that you're very close with, the emotions are still there, but your memory is not there. Unfortunately, it's dissipated. It is no longer there. Like the individual that you. I mean, actually for Ember, glimpses and flashes of a person that you might have known ages ago. Maybe they died. It seems like you known them like 10, 15 weeks ago. Maybe they passed away, but all the memories, unfortunately, is beginning to slowly, rapidly
that
fade.
is going to be so difficult to not.
Yeah.
There is, because you rolled
Yeah.
22 above 20. I would say for you, there's like 5% of the memory still lingering. But sorry, it's all gone, unfortunately.
Mm.
For unknown reason, you start tears just roll down his eyes as he slowly forgetting something, but he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, and for the sake of it, Zeph, the mage who's casting this ritual, says that the minute you speak the truth, the enchantment disappears.
Okay.
All right.
When you say truth, it doesn't mean accidentally calling her by name, right? It means like specifically.
In character truth, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's the
Since Zeph in his mind would very much be okay. Let's make sure. Oh, for God's sake, someone remembers her.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, like very specifically in his mind, he would make sure to call her Halla from now on.
Yep,
Not
yep.
even if I forget personally, Zeph wouldn't, since I'm terrible with names.
Yep. For the sake of it, you don't technically have to have an appearance change, but you can choose to like modify parts of your appearance if you like. But
Nice.
But apart from that, the spell is very strong, actually. Everyone just forgets your existence. Ember remembers vaguely remembers you like 5% of it, of your memory, but the emotions are still there. It's just like a gaping hole in your psyche of someone beloved.
Yes, so now this is the question: how do we act? Because we're in a room with a person we knew, now we don't know.
Well,
Ember's not there.
Wait, yeah, you're not there.
Oh, so
You
I
just
didn't
forget.
even.
You wake up forgetting the person who turned you into this, perhaps, potentially?
Mm.
Although I guess now you probably attribute it to the vampires 100% now, rather than anything from her, I guess.
Yeah. So I don't. Oh, that's confusing me as a person.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's so good out of you.
Childhood
Isn't
as a thing.
Ispira, about Eliza, you remember everything. You're part of the ritual.
I think she's like.
You still have all your memory because you didn't take the reformation, right? That would have wiped out all your memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this.
Yeah, it would have wiped your memories, but everyone remembers you. Or no one remembers you, but you remember everything.
Ispira says to you, I will feel everything that you feel. I would like your word, however. Swear your fealty to the Azorius from now on. Prove us who you really are, and not encased in the shrouds of darkness of the Dimir. Strive to be a better version of yourself. Swear fealty to the Azorius.
I swear.
At this point, Isperia nods at Inquisitor, says, and then the Inquisitor gives you back your key rune and your signet ring. And Isperia says,
Does she remember? Oh god, does the Inquisitor forget as well?
no, Inquisitor remembered with a natural 28.
Oh, that's Inquisitor. Okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
Paula sort of takes them, looks at them, seems uncertain, but
Isperia says, very well. I wish you all the best, and this is a clean slate, fresh snow. What you make of it is up to you. if you decided to turn against us, I will have to snap your head right off your body. And like she crushes her fist, and the blue collar just like undulates a bit and shines a bit of a blue color.
Eliza Hala looks slightly sort of pained, but doesn't really react to it as if it was a threat, just as if it was sort of
But this is a second chance
eventuality.
for redemption, and if you work enough and to help us in our missions, then we may trust you enough to take that band off your neck. Understood?
Understood.
Very well. And then she discharges all of you guys.
Yeah, but yeah, at the moment it's always like wiping his eyes. He doesn't know what's quiet and not hearing that bit of a conversation.
All right.
Yeah, just come once it's done and we've said our goodbyes. Just looks at Eliza. Does she say anything in particular as I'm looking?
Eliza, well, Hala, she's sort of.
Yes.
Are we
Hala.
outside the room now, or are we just sort of?
You're
before-
outside the chamber. Oh, you're still at the
Oh, I was
chamber.
going to say before, because Sorry is currently crying on the floor, not really remembering why he's there,
Yeah.
presumably.
I know what I'm there, but I don't know
Yeah.
what for.
Hala is kind of crying as well as she looks to Sori. Whispers to Sephiroth's mind. I want to help him somehow. I don't know. Can I?
I mean, you're a new person. There's no reason this new person can also be friends with him.
Yes,
I'm sorry this was the best way.
I know. She'll sort of walk up towards Sori and just lean down and set a hand against his cheek. Hey, it's all right. You're fine. Everything is all right.
This random person runs up to you and
Yeah,
cups your cheek.
Slowly walk up.
but saying being part of the Celestial, make it'll be okay with that as a thing. So I'm trying to be friendly.
No, you would not have reason to be amicable
No.
towards a stranger, unfortunately. Not with an 18.
No, I mean not as the guild itself. It's
Yeah, I was going to say, Sorry himself is probably amicable to most strangers, is the thing.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
yeah.
as a guild, we want everyone to be everyone to be part of the Celestial
He'd
guild.
be happy.
Harmony. It's like just staring at you, it's like as no clue who you are, but it's like
Everything will be alright. What you came here to do was successful. You did good.
don't even know what I'm crying about. Still trying to wipe the tears away. It's like, but
She
who
just sort of
are you?
smiles at you. Also, did we settle on the name Hala for the proper thing, or what were we running with? Out of character. I'm confused.
You can choose a new name if you like. It would be weird to go back to your birth name, though.
Yeah, it's sort of
Because that's...
what was Seth choosing, because it's sort of.
I mean,
I'm confused.
I feel like I would be the one choosing, but I would definitely have asked you since we still had the communication.
Yes.
So you can choose and I say it, essentially.
Then she will say
I will know
a
Hala
name.
is
that I will
recognized.
get-
Hala is
Yes.
recognized by somebody else. Remember that.
Yeah, that I'm aware of, but
Like- according to the secret caper, it is impossible to track, but it's not infallible.
Yeah. No, then she will say a name, which I will get back to you now, because I don't have the space of mind to generate a new fucking name.
Yeah, fair enough.
Things that could trigger people's memories. That could certainly, like your old name could trigger someone who rolled a 15
Like-
memory.
Like me, there's-
Probably.
We need to make a goal Damar roll as well next session.
Oh god.
Oh wow, yeah.
Well,
Oh, it's gonna be so funky for him to come back to this.
Oh,
yep.
yeah, it is.
Oh god. Poor goal. But yes, she will say a name that I will get back to you on.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
No, but in a quickly, I just look over to Zeph.
Jace rolls a natural 25 and meets the DC.
I mean, if anyone's gonna remember, like,
Yeah,
come on.
I'm fine with Jace remembering.
Natural
Yeah.
20, Evan.
Yeah, so there's no way that Sori was going to remember then.
No,
Oh, sorry.
for sorry indeed.
Ghost rolls a 17, unfortunately. Ooh.
No.
So many people to roll for.
Yeah, right.
Includes the enemies as well. I think there's wasn't it?
Who else?
Maya,
Oh yeah.
Vigilance.
Oh no,
Oh,
yeah.
all of them. Yeah.
Vigilances and...
My entire family.
Yeah, they barely remember her anyway though.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That random creepy goblin.
Yeah.
He should have a
That should be the 20 there, that random golem.
2 19s.
Though they make it, they might not have a very good plus.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. None of them remembers, unfortunately.
At least the creepy goblin isn't hitting on you anymore.
Will Sori's dad remember?
I mean, he didn't remember her like base. Did they remember her? Okay, I'll roll for one for him as well. Sure, why not?
I mean, he was here to bring her in as a Demir from...
Yeah, he doesn't remember. It was his another
Yeah.
job. As soon as he handed it in, he doesn't no longer remember it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that's all. Everybody, you do know, and this is all the Demirs.
Bye.
Oh, I see an at 20.
That's a not 20.
Let's hope they've got a
Hopefully that's on one of the ones which is very, very low with a plus.
There's 2 18s though.
Yeah, but it's got to be a high plus. I feel like the 20 probably.
Yeah, with the 22
Yeah.
not doing much, it's...
Yeah.
I feel like 22 is worse because I have slight fragments.
Yeah, you
That's,
probably have like a hint of recognition when you look at her, kind of.
yeah, like you've seen something like a double take or something and they're not there, but
I think
that
at
type of
best,
feeling, isn't it?
Ember will just attribute it to, oh, that was someone who kind of stood out when I had to go to New Prague with
Mm.
Zeph.
Yeah.
So I imagine it's just, oh no, this session.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know, I love it.
We were right when we said that this session was gonna like be
Thank
heavy.
you lot.
I didn't expect it to change this way though.
Neither did I.
Oh, I don't. Who's Eliza?
Who's this new
Well-
person?
Here's the thing.
Yes.
Zeph has to live with that now.
Yeah.
So does
And,
where I am now.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you Eliza until you get a new name.
So yes,
Oh.
Ooh, that's good.
that's good. But yes, Hala will sort of try to comfort Shori a little before eventually standing up again.
All right.
Yeah, take it a while and then he'll calm down from why he was crying.
Yeah, and when you've come down and we're about to go, I would introduce you as our new team member.
All right.
That's a good way.
That's as far as I would go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's
That's right.
reintroduction.
It's really a weird way.
Aw.
This session, the feels.
Yeah.
How many disguises have you done now?
This is the fourth identity.
Oh much.
Oh, God.
But hey, you can make a real identity now.
Indeed. You only saw the real one for half of the session, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
The greatest thing has come out of this, though. It would be suspicious if Lucentis played a character who likes braiding hair.
Yeah.
Therefore, you must play one that doesn't like braiding hair.
No!
Oh, yeah, you can't do that then.
That would trigger Sora's memory.
Oh, yeah, I'll do the stories.
This is like a soft re-character, I guess, recharacterization.
Reboot.
Kind
yeah.
of.
Like it's
It's
technically
between, Eliza and Seth.
Yeah, because it's just basically everyone here while you and Zeph know what's going on, but we'll just think you're a new person now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still gonna run with I've seen you around New Prav somewhere because I don't know, you stood out. But
Makes sense.
aside from that, I've got no idea who you are.
That's definitely what Zeph will run with if you mention something like that. It'll be, yeah, she stood out because of that she's been assigned to our squad because she's very good at what she does, type thing.
Oh no! Oh, this is. I've had. I felt the feels when I had to remove Hala from my contact list.
I've got to do that as well now.
Um.
That's a scary full name for her!
Imagine writing that on a letter.
Oh
That's
god, of all the people to remember.
That's not gonna come bite us in the rear, is it?
I'm gonna highlight in red of all the people remember. Technically, Ember, I'm gonna highlight you in orange, okay?
That is so fitting. If I wasn't a vampire.
Incus is also red.
Hey,
What-
you
what-
get a new vampire-esque buddy. Yay!
What?
Jace is also red. Zeph is red. Who else? That's pretty much it.
Okay, so it's not great.
Anybody on your contacts that need to roll, Eliza?
Let's check.
I mean, I did a general 10d20 for anybody on your contact list, and there's 219. Anybody, we can just assign
I mean,
people.
there is one precog mage that was not Demir. So that could be one of them.
From your Azorius precog mates.
Yes.
Okay.
A childhood friend. Kind of another
She foresaw she would forget you, so she took steps to prevent it.
one.
I mean, 19. They'll be like Ember exactly. It's not high enough, unfortunately. It doesn't beat the 25.
Mild recognition, kind of.
I wouldn't be able to beat it with an at 20 anyway.
Yeah,
I mean, you could if I was near you and allowing you to get a plus from me.
But I wasn't even in the room, was I?
No.
No, so it's like I have a weird bit of deja vu as I've just got off talking to
Aurelia.
yeah. It's just like
What a game today! 2 people got kicked out of their guilds.
Yeah.
oh,
Yes,
Ember's got thinking now because he
Oh,
thinks to...
God, and we don't even know about that yet.
No,
Yep.
here's the thing.
And then when Eliza hears that, she can't react because she doesn't know.
No.
Just for the sake of it, the Secret Keeper spell, it's not infallible, right? There is definitely things that you could do that could trigger memories of people.
Yep.
It could be good for your own team, but it could be really bad in the enemy team, especially
Yep.
someone who might have rolled a 15.
Quick
Yeah,
stop.
someone who has very much knowledge.
Very important who spoke to you when you came back.
That's curious. Well, I mean, hopefully the other thing I was arranging for might help with that.
But yes, Speria technically knows where he lives now, so yeah.
Oh God, yeah, where are you going to live? Because you can't go back and you're a new person, so
I
that
know,
place
yeah.
literally no
Yeah,
longer
that's
belongs
one
to you.
thing before the end of the session, like, where the fuck do they go now?
I mean, I would offer both of you a temporary place.
The Azores will give you like some provisional accommodation for you and retake your possessions and your house and
Yes.
relocate, assign it to somebody else.
Yes. But yeah, if like Seth offered to
I've actually story needs to
stay
find a
there or
place.
something.
He was I know he's got his dad's place now. He just told his dad.
Well, you're not going to get paid either, are you? Because they specifically said it's going towards your
Debt.
Yep.
10,000 debt.
Yeah.
You're never paying that back.
Well, at least it's not an Orzhov debt.
Yeah, true.
Oh, that's...
No, but yeah, if she was offered to crash at Seth's place, she probably would.
Technically, you do get your key rune and your ring back, Eliza, so you
Yep.
have that for you.
Yeah.
You can pay it back by working for the Azorius.
So you get almost all the magic items you gave to me back.
Except one.
Yeah, I wonder what you're gonna do with that one.
Yeah, I'm curious what he's gonna do with that one
You
too.
will never find out.
What he's already done with that one.
Oh,
I see. I hope
got
it shows up again though, because it's boring if it doesn't.
I gotta work out what this.
It will be one of
my
those
arm as
secrets
well.
you find out at the end of the campaign where everybody shares more
Aww.
Probably.
Aww.
secrets. You know,
But I want to see what it does.
Yeah, but
I was curious about the other stages of it.
I was very, very curious, and I didn't want to take a magic item away from the group. But I also had to do what Zeph would do.
Yeah.
That's
That's
fair.
fair.
Yeah. I prepared so much things for Eliza as well with the Riptide storyline, but none of that can happen.
I mean,
now. I have to delete all of that.
Kind of ish can.
Yeah, like it needs. You need to keep it just in case someone remembers.
That's true, actually.
Because
Just throw it into a separate document.
What are the chances of Lillian rolling a natural 20 though? Well,
Oh,
that's
to
just
one person.
I mean,
She's
if you specifically want to fuck up my shit up, you can have her inform others. So, yeah.
yeah, but also, how often does she specifically talk about you to people? Right? She might
Yeah,
not
no.
necessarily realize it's even happened because she.
That's fair.
I imagine she would talk about us as a group.
Yes. She has
Yes.
seen you a couple of times, hasn't she?
True. But it's more of sort of like if the topic comes up in their conversation, like, so how did you deal
Yeah.
with fucking Riptide or whatever? That is a thing that can happen. Just
If she
the
knows
DM
about Riptide,
Yeah, if she knows about Riptide.
since it hasn't been it wasn't told until the vampires turned
Yeah.
up. My personal opinion is that it's definitely something to do with the vampire part of you.
Probably.
But now we can't know because I can't ask questions about it because you don't exist.
I mean,
So
you can ask
as well.
her questions about it.
Yeah, but I've already determined you don't really know.
for
Can
the
always
se-
find stuff out.
yeah, for the sake of it, there is a chance that the ritual could fail.
Yeah.
So, what there are conditions it could fail, right? Either Zeph willingly divulge the secret to anybody out loud in any way, form, but mechanically we're gonna say that unless he specifically requests it. It won't happen because sometimes he might accidentally say call her up Elijah.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. I'm not gonna be that harsh. Alternatively, someone figures it out by themselves.
If someone figures it out by themselves, that's not me telling. So would it break it? Like obviously those people would know.
It wouldn't break it, but it would help others overcome the edge up.
Yeah, so like they would know, but we wouldn't know they know because all of a sudden everyone remembers Eliza, right?
No,
that type of thing.
That only happens when you spill it out.
Okay.
I guess it's like to say if Sorry remembers, it makes it for the next person a little bit easier to remember if something comes up that reminds them of Eliza.
Yeah, so far on my list, Zeph, Inquisitor, White Mane, Jace, Lillian Vess, and a random Demir.
I mean the spirit too, obviously.
Oh, and of course the spirit as well.
Mm.
Wow, so much happened.
Yeah. Oh. Yes.
But I said, I've not even told Zeph the things that I know about the information I got.
Even with the natural 20, actually, the Demir don't have enough high intelligence scores, so they'll be like
Oh.
Ember, so they would be red, they'll be orange, technically.
Mm.
Brief flickers.
Yeah. Orange.
Interesting.
Not red. They could get up to red if Lillian decide to be a dick about it.
If Lillian decides to be a dick about it, indeed.
Let's
Which
see
you
how
are,
this,
also, like if she finds out what happened.
Yeah, let's see how it play. I mean, I don't mind actually, cause like I have to keep changing the story a lot, but I actually like the way it's going right now. It's a lot more dramatic. I don't.
Yeah. This
Have
is
a nice
a guilty
roll,
session
yeah.
that I can. Ah.
Wow.
We will end the session. I'll
Yeah.
stop the stream now.
Yes.
Ah.